Flight Sports TV, man. That's my dude. I rolls with him.
You heard what the man said. It's Flight Sports TV.
Flight Sports TV, that's where it's at.
Flight Sports TV.
What's going on, people? It's Flight Sports TV. I appreciate y'all for checking with me. I already know what time it is. We got opening night coverage in the NBA right now, ladies and gentlemen. It's about to go down. Well, I appreciate everybody for tuning in with us, man. We got Sixers, we got Celtics. It should be a star-studded event, ladies and gentlemen. Everybody buckle up. It's about to go down. Listen, I'm just happy to have NBA basketball tonight. It's about to be exciting, in my humble opinion. Just buckle up. We got my man All Access in the building. Dex, talk to the people. What's the deal?
Yes, sir. Shout out to Flight Sports TV, the machine, the voice of the voiceless, the people's champ, the hottest shit in these streets. Flight just should be an absolutely doozy tonight. I mean, we got two teams that fell short of their goals last season. Big ups to the panel as it feels once the stream is underway, and big ups to the chat. Listen, Flight, I'm really curious of what kind of fodder, what kind of banter, what type of talk, content going to come out the chat tonight for this headbanger that we're presenting to the people. Big ups to everybody that pulls up to Flight Sports TV to witness the head clashes of two worlds colliding. Sixers and Boston. What a rivalry, Flight. This rivalry goes way back into the deep 70s. I'm talking about Billy Cunningham. I'm talking about Casey Jones. I mean, this is crazy. What about the Bill Russells and the Wilt Chamberlains of the world? I mean, can you imagine the legacy of this rivalry? And it's for opening day. You think this is by mistake? You think Adam Silver just threw this game up in there and it's like, oh, well, let's just throw Boston and Philly up in there? No way. This is a legacy rivalry, and I believe Boston has the edge overall. These teams coming in healthy, except for Time Lord. He will miss several weeks because his injury is similar to the injury of Lonzo Ball. Now, to what extent that these injuries basically identically plague each of these nice young men who is trying to make a name in the NBA, Time Lord defensively, Lonzo Ball defensively, and they're both going to sit out their opening game. So unfortunately for Boston, that's the case for them. But Philly is healthy. Philly is generally healthy. I'm talking about Thibault. I'm talking about Maxey. I'm talking about James Skinny freaking Harden. I'm talking about the behemoth of a human being, Joel Embiid, is going to make his mark on the Eastern Conference representative in the finals, the Boston Celtics, Mean Green Leprechaun. Can the city of brotherly love overcome the championship aspiration of Mean Green? We're going to see tonight. We got it live stream.
Yeah.
Like, subscribe, and hit that notification button so you will be up and informed on all things NBA ball family content. Don't miss an exuberant moment. Don't miss an exuberant experience here at Flight Sports TV. We welcome you. Come one, come all inclusive. Let's do it as a family. Let's do it as a community. Flight,
Man,
there
what's
has
it?
been some rumblings
Yeah.
in the ballverse,
Oh,
if that's what you want to call it. There has been some unnecessary rumblings in the ballverse, if that's what you want to call it. We have various content creators coming for Laval's skull. Now, to me, I think it's humorous. It could be good for TV, you know. I don't know. I don't know if it's content suicide or not. I don't know. It remains to be seen. But there's rumbling in the ballverse. And I believe a lot of it is embellished with unnecessary commentary. Basically, it's just a mud-slinging fiasco. Mud is being slung. If you're not familiar with the term mudslinging, it means something that sounds good but not true. It's just to put a damper, lightly speaking, or smut, heavily speaking, on someone's name because they basically don't want to fuck with you. They basically dismiss the things that you say that are true about all family content. Now, from the cloth that I'm cut from, whether you appreciate it or not, whether you respect it or not, the cloth that I am cut from, if somebody don't want to fuck with you, so be it. If somebody say, all access, I don't fuck with you, do you think I'm going to cause a hissy fit and cry like a 7-year-old girl and start slanging mud and bringing up things that's unfactual, but sensational, I might add, very sensational, very negatively stimulating, and downright satirical? I mean, sometimes it can make you giggle. And it could be entertaining. It can add content revenue to your stream because the name is very pulverizing. And in some circles, he's a populist. In other circles, he's a pariah. In some circles, he's a champion. In other circles, he's a comedian. In some circles, he's big, bad, and bold. In other circles, he's a buffoon. So depending on your circle, depends on how you appreciate the content that comes at him. Now, all I know is that the big baller, he fucks with us. All I know is that, according to Ball Facts, the big baller enjoys entertainment coming from here and certain individuals that brings entertainment that comes from here. And to me, I find it very flabbergasting that if someone say they don't mess with you, you're gonna have a hissy fit. You want to have a mudslinging war contest because someone's prerogative doesn't fit your agenda. I find that hilarious from the cloth that I'm cut from. I can't speak for everybody, but from the cloth I'm cut from and the people that I associate with, I'm talking about movers and groovers. I'm talking about shakers and makers. I'm talking about people who make things happen. And I'm privy to be amongst them in the circle of influence where my voice matters to certain issues when it comes to creating financial revenue stream for this circle. If someone in that circle say, you know what, man, I know y'all trying to do this and that's cool. Y'all looking at property in dilapidated areas, but I don't trust black people. I don't trust Hispanics. I don't trust low-end Asians. So I can't invest with y'all. I can't come with y'all and try to open up some doors in certain communities because they not gonna respect my equity in this property or these properties or these apartment complexes or housing units. Once they found out these are black owners, they're gonna start, trashing the place, not taking care of it, and they bounce and they go and seek other investment opportunities. Do you think on this blue marble, I'm going to say this or that and start mudslinging this individual because he chooses to take his revenue somewhere else? No. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to close the gap. I got to go out and find somebody else, or someone in the circle got to go find somebody else to close the gap, or we just have to give more to get this contract closed and put it in escrow. You follow what I'm saying? That's the cloth that I'm cut from. I'm a part of Turo. Do anybody know what Turo is? I got a fleet on Turo. And if somebody say, I don't want to, rent your car out because you're black. You think I'm going to shut down my Turo or put my Turo at risk by defaming the individual who refused to do business to me? California is a right to work state. And California is a right to serve state. I can refuse the service of anybody, and anybody can refuse my service. And if they do, I'm not going to engage in no mudslinging contest like I'm a 7-year-old girl. I'm just not going to do it. I'm just going to move on and keep advertising, and someone will get on Turo, see my fleet, and pick out of the cars that are available to them. So we as black people have to mature. We have to, because this is why we're running the race backwards. We keep putting ourselves in pestilence moments that got us gyrating out of control. Because someone says a little something, not too inflammatory. Just, I don't want to deal with you. You go into a hissy fit like that person can influence the whole world, and not even the whole world, but influence the atoms that's in the air that you breathe. Because they say, I don't mess with you. I don't mess with that. And then you get upset. Flight. I find that horribly mentally dilapidated. There's no way as men of influence, whether we agree or disagree, whether we agree to disagree, that we should go into a tailspin of a hissy fit because someone of somewhat influence and celebrity say, I don't mess with you. All I can say is this: the big baller has his priority. I mean, has his prerogative of who and what he wants to deal with and welcome into his brand, into his sphere of influence. There's nothing wrong with that. He can like who he want to like on YouTube. What's wrong with that? We like who we like on YouTube. But if Flight Sports TV is not among those whom you like according to your dissatisfaction, that's your loss. That's how we look at it, Flight Sports TV. That's your loss. Because we know we put up a good show. We know we put up great entertainment. I'm not saying we're perfect at what we do, because the individuals that we deal with are not perfect in what they do. But God damn it, we accept our people, man, as they are. There's no way you can love black people and not accept them as they are, because all of us don't come on the same level. All of us don't come on the same educational plateau. All of us don't come aggressive as being a survivalist, because some of us have things, kind of granted to us a little bit easier than others. That's just the way the ball bounces, and that's just how the cards are dealt. But in no way, shape, or form should we have a hissy fit because somebody say they don't mess with us. I mean, it's different if that's your parent. If your mother and father say, I don't mess with you, I'm putting you up for adoption. I don't mess with you, I'm going to put you in an orphan. I don't mess with you, I'm sending you to boarding school. I don't mess with you, I'm putting you in a foster home. That's different. You justify to have a hissy fit because, good gracious, I didn't ask to come here. I didn't ask to come on God's green earth or his blue marble. Then you're justified to have a hissy fit. Cuss and fuss all day long. Talk bad about the parent that had you and discarded you. But if this is not a person that controlled the air you breathe in one iota space of your life, how the fuck are you having a hissy fit? Who's the beta? Who's the beta? Shout out to Flight Sports TV, the machine, the voice of the voiceless, the people's champ, the hottest shit in these streets. Like, subscribe, and hit that notification bell so you don't miss one exuberant experience that we offer you. Tonight, Flight, we got the Celtics versus the 76ers.
That's right. That's right.
Who you rocking with, Flight?
None of them. But I mean, if I got to pick one, I go with the Sixers. But I think the Celtics gonna win.
Ooh, the Sixers. Now, I'm gonna have to challenge you on that. Why the Sixers?
I always like underdogs.
So you telling me Tyrese Maxey, Thibault, Joel Embiid, James Harden, and another light-skinned kid that never mounted up to much, but they blaming everything on Ben Simmons. The Celtics can deal with that?
I think so. They got some talent. They let's see what happens. As Brogdon playing tonight, from all accounts, I'm excited to see him.
I haven't checked the injury report.
Yeah, the Celtics did their thing last year, man. Let's see if they could capitalize and get back. Do you think a finals run is in the cards? I don't think so. Well, Jason Tatum averaged 26 points last year.
Oh. Well, Flight, I didn't mention your boy name because I know he's from Strong Island.
Yeah.
And I didn't want it to fit you. That's why I called him the other light-skinned boy that didn't mount up to a hill of beans, but they blamed everything on Ben Simmons. Because I know that's your boy, and I don't want to send you off on a tangent early. I can't
really say he's my boy. I mean, because like I said, it's tough to say. No, he's cool, but I mean, he's not representing correctly right now. You know, he's not from my side of Long Island. He's from out east. Like when you really think of when people be thinking of Long Island, that's where he from.
Well, you claimed him. I mean, you the
No,
one
I
claiming
just
him for like.
no, I just don't I don't like what Tobias is. He's messing up. I tell you that much. Yeah,
So you off him right now? You off him.
he pause. He on the clock.
You on the clock. He ain't been much since he left the Clippers. To
Yeah,
be
the
honest
Clippers.
with you.
That was that one good year.
Yeah,
How long? Yeah.
that's the year they got that contract, and Doc Rivers took him along for the ride. Doc Rivers really is fond of Harris, TH. A lot of people was, to be honest with you, they thought he was going to turn the corner and get over that hump. He had a great contract year for the Clippers, and then fizzle out. But nobody's talking about him. But this year they might be. What you think?
Who? What team he said again?
I'm talking about your Tobias, Strong Island kid.
I mean, like I said, I don't know what he gonna bring this year. You know,
You think you say he's on the clock, right?
yeah, he's on the clock. So
I
I
think
mean,
so. Yep.
I don't know if any team would even take him. You know, what could they get for him? I mean, the Sixers they're gonna be looking to really flip him. You know, I don't know if that's gonna happen, especially the way he's been playing.
So he's going to die with that contract in a Philadelphia uniform?
I think so. I mean, we might as well. I mean, it seemed like they was made for each other.
And at one point, he was a very promising prospect.
Yeah, that is true.
So, nevertheless, so we done listed the heavyweights in the blue uniform, or they could be wearing white. I don't know what they're wearing tonight. But in the Philly uniform, right? When we look across the aisle and we see all that green, I mean, that reminds us of money. All that green that Boston wears, it reminds us of money. That's why they got that leprechaun with the pot of gold, right? When we think of a leprechaun, we think of the pot of gold. Except if you watch the movie The Leprechaun, I'm talking about the horror flick. That was scary. But outside of that, a leprechaun represents something charming but deceptive. So do you think the Boston Celtics this year is charming but deceptive that they will not get to the pinnacle?
I think it's because of their situation with the coaching staff and then obviously the Eastern Conference. I mean, it's on overload, don't you think? Ain't nothing promised.
I like that coaching staff. Me and Zen have talked about this.
Yeah.
They got Joey over there, and Joey don't look like he's something to play with either. He might not be as statuesque as Udoka, Ime Udoka, but Joey, he's a basketball player. He plays some ball. He seemed to be pretty stern. I like the way he wears consonants. He seemed to be very well constituted and formatted in his belief and his instructions and his direction on where he wants this team to go. It could be the resonance of Ime Udoka, the same blueprint. I don't know. I don't know if Joey introduced or initiated some things of his own, or he just followed the blueprint that's laid out by Ime Udoka. That remains to be seen. But however, from the preseason, he was a very enjoyable coach to watch as he moved his pieces across the chessboard on this 90-foot floor, on this 90-foot parquet floor. And I was very surprised how formatted Joey is when I watched him and they played the Charlotte Hornets, not once but twice. The first time they blew out the Charlotte Hornets, it was a relatively easy night. Basically, it was a bye. Then the second time they matched up, Charlotte had a taste of what it was that Boston had to offer, but Charlotte came up short with the bottom half of their team on the floor and they basically surrendered the game. But it showed that Joey can coach the top 10 as well as the bottom 10. And so far, the only team that we can say with gravity that have done that also was Billy Donovan. Billy Donovan and Preseason have shown he can coach the top 10 as well as the bottom 10. And what I mean is that the bottom 10 can come in a game behind and make up from what the top 10 was lacking and eventually win a game and beat the bottom 10 from the other side. And so when you can see that type of fortitude in the bottom half of your roster, it shows a whole lot. The Pelicans as well. But most Pelican games been kind of easy. They kind of cruise through their games until that last one. I think they lost, but nevertheless, their bottom five is very well constituted as well. They know what their job is when they come in and they execute the best of their ability. They don't look all sloppy. They don't look rampage, like it's a rampage out there, unlike Charlotte Hornets. So I like what I'm seeing in Boston. I'm going to go with Boston on this one, even though Time Lord is not present. I just feel Boston knows how to keep the seams intact when there's turmoil out on the court. So I'm going to go with Boston based on that. I have seen Philly come unglued by the seams too many times in crunch time. Now, I don't know if it's a newly mentally structured Philly. If so, they're going to be dangerous. But if not, Boston have proven to me, Flight, that they are mentally structured and they won't come unglued by the seams in times of turmoil and distress during a period like the fourth in crunch time.
No, that's facts, man. Everybody's excited for tonight's game. Salute to the chat, man. Shout out Trayvon, Rap God Reloaded. You know, all of y'all in the building. Put y'all picks down right now. I don't want to hear any misconfusion when this game is over with. You know, who do you have tonight, the Sixers or the Celtics? This could easily be an Eastern Conference preview. Is Doc Rivers coaching his final game? Did he get a coach? Did he get an extension or no? They just didn't fire him, right? What did they do with Doc?
Did Doc get an extension?
Let me look that up.
I'm not sure about that, but I know
this
I know
last year.
This is the last year.
It could be.
So it's do or die.
I mean, it better be conference finals or nothing. I think if they get to the conference finals and lose close, I think he could stick around. But if he lose first or second round, it's over.
But Doc been given a lifeline.
Games, yeah, Doc can never get over the hump.
Yeah, he's been given several lifelines. Yes,
he got to get a chip before after he won that one with the Celtics. That's getting old. He ain't never been back to the finals. Man, yeah, Doc got a lot of pressure on him. I want to see what's up with my man James Harden. People are saying he was in shape. He lost all this weight and shit. Let's see what happened. He gonna be.
I want to see Tyrese Maxey. I'm sorry, Flake. I want to see Tyrese Maxey because James Harden, he's been around the league for a long time. We basically see what he can do. I think James Harden has peaked out. He reached his pinnacle maybe 2 years ago, and now we're going to see the downside of it. But listen, James Harden downside is better than a whole lot of these NBA players' upside. So it's not like he's just going to just be, dead and stinking. But I don't think that he's going to rise any more than his MVP season or those seasons where he was MVP candidate. But Tyrese Maxey, this young man is coming on, and he's coming on strong. I enjoy the way he played basketball. He's a smooth, silent killer. He doesn't make much noise, but he do a lot of damage on that parquet floor. So this year is a breakout year for Tyrese Maxey. There's no Ben Simmons in front of him. And I think that was by design. See, Clutch Sports is very smart in this basketball world because Clutch Sports had two clients that was vying. Clutch Sports had two clients that was vying for the top point guard slot on the same team. And that's something you really don't want. You don't want that type of collision. You don't want that type of competition, or could create some kind of dissension amongst your clients. Because you have one client actually knocking off the other client for a potential of a max slot. And that take away money from your agency. So it behooved Clutch Sports to remove Ben Simmons from the situation of the Philadelphia 76ers for this Rose and Tyrese Maxey to rise out of the concrete. So Ben Simmons is over in Brooklyn. Tyrese Maxey is the reigning point guard, starting point guard in Philly. And Clutch Sports can't be more Clutch Sports can be no more happier than to having an opportunity of two clients, point guards, able to max out at that position. And they won't be basically canceling each other out by being on the same team. So big ups to Clutch Sports and the moves that they make. And let's see Ben Simmons swell and do well, because I believe Tyrese Maxey is on the rise and he's coming for that all-star slot.
Yeah, Tyrese Maxey gonna do his thing. What about on the Celtics side? Any excited on that end? Besides Brogdon, did they make any real significant changes?
I think they got Brogdon and they got somebody else. Who else they get besides Brogdon? I can't think of it right offhand. But when we was on the Celtics, I think we brought that up when we was doing the stream with Celtics versus the Hornets in the preseason. But I think Brogdon is very significant, Flight, because Brogdon is one of those point guards who's not going to go outside of his sphere of influence and disrupt what Tatum and Brown got going on. He's not that kind of a player. He's like the Al Horford of point guard. He's going to stay within his lane and continue to power through what he do best, and that is to set up the offense.
Gallinari, but he's out.
Yeah, he's out. That's who it was, Gallinari, but he's out. Yeah, he's going to power through, Flight, and the way he powers through is he comes and give the guys the ball in their socket. And when he gives them the ball in their socket, it could be electrifying. So long as these guys make their shot, he's going to make it easier for them. They're not going to have to hustle for their shots like they did with under Marcus Smart. Because sometimes Marcus Smart was on an unsung hero's journey. And it cost Boston some games, and it could have cost them a series if Ime Udoka and Al Horford didn't pull him by his ears and tell him, dude, what are you doing? What team are you really playing for? You understand what I'm saying? So that Malcolm Brogdon have Marcus Smart looking over his shoulder and make Marcus Smart not be Marcus Dumb. So he can continue to be the aggressive defensive point guard that Marcus Smart is known to be, and not trying to be an offensive outfit that disrupts the flow and the chemistry and the camaraderie of the Boston Celtics high-powered offense with Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown as a dynamic duo.
That's crazy. Shout out Beasley. Said 2 games tonight, 12 time. Let's go. Yeah, it was a big sports night for the people. You know, it's opening night. You know, it was only two games. You know, obviously everybody's awaiting their teams. You know that they're anxiously waiting to see. For some reason, I feel like they always play these games. I'm surprised they didn't do Lakers Clippers. They did Lakers Warriors. You know, if they would have did Lakers Clippers, this would have been like a usual opening night. They need to start switching things up and adding younger teams, you know, to be featured on some of these games. But not, nevertheless, this should be a really good one. And I want everybody to evaluate the difference between preseason and regular season. I expect the intensity to be high tonight. Both teams want to get off to a great start. You know, I don't think any team, wants to lose, tonight. It just wouldn't be a good look. Both teams got, reasons to be upset if they suffer a defeat. Don't you think, Dax?
100% flight, but I just think Boston. I don't think they're taking this game as serious as the Lakers. First of all, and it's great to have the ball. I mean, excuse me, I said Boston. I'm the Warriors. I don't think Boston. Excuse me. I don't think the Warriors is taking this game as serious as the Lakers because Boston will be honored for their ring ceremony, and that's a lot of celebration in itself because when you, as a Laker fan, when you receive a ring, I know some teams don't know this, but when you receive a ring and that's your opening night game, you is so ecstatic and happy that the world has descended upon you and you as the coming in or the incumbent champion absorb all this attention. And that's why a lot of players play this game so they can have that type of shine coming into the inaugural season to come in as champs and be haunted and hated. And everybody's trying to engulf you and chew you up and spit you out and brag that they beat the champions first. And this is an opportunity for the Lakers to do this because the Golden State Warriors have become the hegemony of sovereignty in the NBA. The Golden State Warriors, those boys in Northern California, have become the hegemony of sovereignty in the NBA. That is no denying. I understand Kawhi interrupted it 1 year. I understand LeBron James interrupted it 1 year. I also understand, Flight, that the injury bug interrupted 1 year. Outside of that, the Golden State has been featured in many NBA championships games, NBA finals. I mean, hallelujah, kumbaya up north in Northern California. So by the Lakers being one of the prominent legacy brands in the NBA, it behooves them to win this game tonight to put them back in the arena of attention as being competitive and formidable in the Western Conference. Now, if they go out and get blown out tonight, it says a whole lot about the Lakers because the Golden State Warriors is coming in tonight drunkard with championship celebration. The Golden State Warriors are coming in tonight drunkards of championship celebration because they celebrating with their fans. I know the feeling. I know what it's like entering the inaugural season as the incumbent champs. We have fun, we party, People party hard at the bars before they go to the game. People party hard in the concession stands prior to the game. And a lot of times they don't even care about the outcome of the game. They just want to cheer hard for their teams. So the team on the opposite side is angry, it's ferocious, it's mitigating. How in the hell can they stump these people out and quiet this crowd? So they want to spoil their ring night ceremony. They don't want the Golden State Warriors to celebrate, put on their rings, and then crush them. And Golden State Warriors are aware of this because it's not their first rendezvous coming in as incumbent champs. What are their record on opening night coming in as incumbent champs? So that's why I'm picking the Lakers on this game tonight. Yes, I'm a Laker fan. Yes, I'm biased. But knowing the past, how teams come in on opening night as the incumbent champs, the opposite team wants to crush them vigilantly to spoil them and their fans from having a ring celebration and a victory. Now, what I'm impressed with the Golden State Warriors, they did give Jordan Poole an extension. And what makes this so important, Flight, they gave Jordan Poole the extension when Andrew Wiggins and Draymond Green qualified for an extension as well. So when they gave Jordan Poole that extension after the punch, knowing that they was going to give him that extension, and I'm quite sure the team knew it too, that put him at a priority. That put Jordan Poole as a priority within this organization. He got the extension over the four-time champ and all-star Draymond Green. He got the extension over the all-star and defensive stud in the NBA Finals, Andrew Wiggins. So Jordan Poole is solidified with the Golden State Warriors moving forward. I don't believe he signed him and then would try to trade him or flip him. I do not see that. He'd be an extraordinary player in order for the Golden State Warriors to sign Jordan Poole for that 140 max contract and then turn around and flip him for somebody. I think Jordan Poole is there to replace Steph Curry when he goes off into the sunset. They have Wiseman. He hasn't received his extension just yet, but he will qualify at the All-Star break. We'll see what they're going to do with Wiseman. But Wiseman is coming on strong. Wiseman has definitely came up out of his shell, and now he feels reinvigorated to go ahead and challenge the centers of the Western Conference, which would be a difficult task. You can combine Wiseman and Kevon Looney, have Wiseman at the PF, and have Looney at the C, and that could be a really strong lineup because Wiseman can somewhat stretch the floor. So if Wiseman get into that silky Felix the Cat mode and able to stretch the floor with the three-point shooting, then he can be on the linear projection as an Turner for the Indiana Pacers. Oh, I got an echo. Somebody came in. Oh, that's Marvin. Listen, everybody, shout out to Marvin from the perspective of the other side. He came in with an echo. We already know what Marvin's doing. He got his white silk robe on, sitting at the edge of his bed with his legs crossed, biting into an apple. And he forgot that he had his YouTube and his StreamYard on at the same time. But it's okay, Marvin. How you doing, my beloved brother? And how do that apple taste?
Still got an echo?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I just trying another device. I'm gonna go out and come back.
Or you might be on YouTube and StreamYard at the same time. Get out of your YouTube.
No, I'm not. Let me just try something else. I'll be back in.
Okay. Okay, Marvin will be back. Maybe he bite into that apple again and he'll be a little more stronger.
They're doing national anthems right now. We haven't missed a beat. They're on a commercial break. Everybody buckle up. We got opening night coverage line for the people. Sky got the Sixers tonight. I see everybody putting their picks in. Tomorrow, everybody's going to be playing. Tonight, they got 2 featured games. Let me know what game you're most excited for. Is it this game or is it the next game with the Lakers and the Golden State Warriors? I'd like to know everybody's thoughts on that. Let's see what happens with these Boston Celtics. What can they do in this loaded Eastern Conference? Yeah, this Saturday, they got the Spurs, Sixers, Memphis, Dallas. So they got basketball is back, man. This the basketball that counts.
This is the basketball that counts.
Yeah, this is what counts. Not every game counts from here on out. We can't say it's preseason. We can't say anything.
Well, they're gonna say it's early. Well, it's early in the season. They gotta,
correlate. Depend on who you are. It depends on who you are. Only the Warriors or some shit can get away with that. Like if the Lakers lose tonight, all hell gonna break loose.
Flight, don't you get me started. Don't get me started. We playing the champs, Flight. It's gonna be a difficult task to overcome the champs, but I just think they just drunk on celebration, and that might cause them to come out a little woozy. And, the Lakers could creep up and win a game. If Anthony Davis slam dunks all over the Celtics and abuse James Wiseman, what can we say? Well, Anthony Davis, a veteran, he's supposed to do that. Are we going to hear the injury bug? Are we going to get an excuse from those detractors who are anti-Anthony Davis? Or we're going to get homage paid? People hate when we use that word because the word is being used all over the landscape now. I'd even heard it on come on, we already know where that originated at. I'm talking about in these circles, not as a actual origination. But we know pay homage is a derivative of Flight Sports TV, basically meaning you said it was going to go this way and it went the other way, opposite of what you said. So come down and acknowledge you was wrong. It has nothing to do with no type of ritual or skull and bones, Illuminati type crap, but it has everything to do with hold yourself accountable to what you say and make sure what you say, you're not saying it in vain, and you acknowledge that what you say is very consequential.
Look at this sorry bastard.
Boy, they keep hiring the retreads, don't they?
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. I mean Van Gundy. I just the sight of him.
Yeah, they keep hiring these retreads, Flight. Uh-oh, look at Joey. Look at Joey. Look at the Sicilian. Yeah, so basically that's what pay homage means. Come and pay homage. Not to bow down and kiss nobody's ring. Because we don't orchestrate our stream that way. I know people try to accuse us of every little thing that's negative, but it doesn't work. You cannot cast spells on Flight Sports TV. You cannot cast spells against us. It won't work. Negative stimulation, people will reject it because they know what Flight is, because Flight represents himself very well. Now, I know we have a lot of ignoramus come on our panel. I know we have a lot of intelligence come on our panel. It's a strangely mix of both upper class, lower class, low life that might come on our panel and give you some entertainment. Yes, sir, Marvin. How you doing, my brother?
Salute, salute, my good brothers. Salute to the panel, to the chat. Salute, salute, salute. Well, I be down. Where are we? First
What's good?
game of the next year NBA. Here we go.
Yeah.
Here we go. Here we
These
go.
are the guys that Chicago Bulls will be chasing, Marvin, all season long.
Yeah, that's what I heard. So I hope they beat the hell out of each other. How about that? That'll help out. Hey, that's the best way to look at that, brother. No, seriously, these are two good teams. I think this is a nice matchup for the beginning of the season. I think these guys will.
Who hit that basket? That's the first basket of the season, right?
Yeah, I couldn't.
Right, you gotta highlight that.
Marcus Smart. Marcus Smart hit the first.
Marcus Smart hit the first basket.
Tobias Harris hit the second. Your boy Tobias Harris, we just killing him.
Yeah, see, and that was one of the things I had said yesterday. I know it's very early.
Do you think Vegas came up on that, Marvin? Marcus Smart making the first bucket on player performance?
Oh,
Jason Tatum for three. Tatum for three.
I
Money.
don't know about
This pace is crazy.
I can't say, Dex, because I don't know if you think Vegas had a bet like that.
Heck yeah, of course. They bet everything. Vegas will bet you who would win the tip out of the two jumpers.
I tell you who did come up. Whoever bet with Marcus Smart, because that was
the odds was crazy with Marcus Smart, right?
Damn right, with Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown on the damn floor. Hell yeah. And hold on. Would they bet just first bucket or first bucket for each team?
They would bet that too. That's a bet too. Who will score first, Philly or Boston? What player will hit the bucket first based on the odds? You follow what I'm saying? I'm quite sure Jason Tatum had the best odds. Jason Tatum and Joel Embiid probably had the best odds, of hitting the first bucket. But Marcus Smart and Tobias Harris for each team, those odds are astronomical. I bet you they are.
Yeah.
Yeah, we need our moderators to get this up out of here. I hope they got this up out of here.
What's that?
Something in the chat trying to advertise something. Moderators, go and chop this head off.
Yeah, I think this season is going to be pretty good, man. I mean, this is the real deal here. I was just looking at Boston, and I was listening to a lot of takes earlier before the season had started, and a lot of people were in the sentiment that Boston wasn't going to quite be as good because of the coach. Boston runs their own offense. They know what they're doing out there. I don't believe that's going to be a downfall to them. I think it'll be all right. I like to see these new additions, particularly the guard they picked up. I want to see how he looks. I think he's going to mean a lot to this team. Philly, they solid, man. They are. I guess we'll see even more when these benches come in.
Whoa, look at that block.
I think these teams are going to really depend on how deep these teams are this year. So let's see what happens. I heard you in flight talking about your boys. I don't want to change the subject.
Bro, that was not a preseason block, Dex. That should count.
Yeah, that counts. Right now, he's the leading shot blocker in the league, right?
Yeah.
Damn right. Hey, do you guys like Tyrese Maxey?
Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
Is he too aggressive?
No, he's perfect. Because Joel Embiid actually needs somebody to do that. Because remember, Ben Simmons had failed in that aspect.
Yeah, you're right. Damn.
So what you want to know about my boys?
Yeah,
shout out to Zen Master.
What up, fellas? What up, Zen? I heard you in Flight discussing them, and Flight kind of brought up a hell of a thing. He said the Lakers lose tonight, all hell gonna break loose. You believe that too?
Well, I don't think all hell will break loose, but it will be devastating because this is a litmus test for the Lakers opening night, Golden State Warriors ring ceremony. Do you think the Lakers really want to see that? That should anger them. Anytime Lakers have to open up on the road to the incumbent champs and watch them in their ring ceremony, regardless of what team it is, that should really irk the Lakers according to what we feel about the Laker and their legacy brand. You understand what I'm getting at?
Yeah.
Lakers are 17 strong. So they know what it's like rubbing their nose in championship celebration on opening night. So now they're on the other side watching. So mentally and subconsciously, the Lakers should be a ferocious dog with big fangs ready to tear in to a feeble opponent that's dripping blood from their shoulder.
But are they 12 points down in one game away from obliteration, going crazy? Can they
Well, no,
withstand
this game will not send the Lakers on a tailspin, but it will be upsetting. I can put it that way. It will be upsetting if they lose tonight. You follow what I'm
But
saying?
you do have
The city of LA, the city of LA will mimic the very shortest verse in the Bible. We all know the shortest verse in the Bible, right?
Just preach it, Dex.
The shortest verse in the Bible is Jesus wept. So if the Lakers lose tonight, the city of LA will become the shortest verse in the Bible. LA Web. But it won't be the end, but it will be a disappointing moment for the city of LA right now.
Yeah, I think it means a lot, but I think you get a bye in case you lose because you're playing the champs. So you shouldn't panic that much. A whole lot of people didn't beat them last year. You know why? Because they won the damn championship. So you got that working with you at least. But it's a great game to win. I can tell you that. That's for sure. Hell of a way to start the season.
Yeah, so we will stream that game. That game will follow this game.
It's a hell of a way to lose, too.
And we would delve in more with deeper analysis on that Laker Golden State game. But right now, we got the Philadelphia 76ers in Boston. Hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, hit that notification so you won't miss one iota of an exuberant experience. Cash App is available.
I'm doing a little research. That's why I'm a little quiet here. So give me a second.
No, you good. The game is under review and a call right now. The score is 3-9. Nobody's missing none. It's a long ass review. It's official review going on right now.
See, this is what I don't like about. I don't like that. Like not early in the game. You know what I mean? Just let the calls be the calls. Unless it's like before a quarter is, okay, you can review because it's going to go dead ball anyway once the quarter comes to an end. Or halftime. You know what I mean?
Or timeout.
Or timeout. You can review over timeout. But other than that, let the game flow. Keep the human element alive in the game.
That was not a flagrant. He kicked his foot out to step on his foot. James Harden again. Question to you, Dex. Are you there?
Of course I'm here, Marvin.
Do you believe the first game of the NBA season is more exciting than the first game of the NFL season?
No.
I don't either.
No. The first game of the NFL season always to be more exciting than the first game of the NBA season. Now, at one point, it was kind of debatable And that was the era where Magic and Bird squared off, after winning championships from each prospective team. And Michael Jordan squared off.
Mhm.
Those games, those initial games of the inaugural season was always anticipated. When Michael
What
Jordan first started off, or Magic and Bird play each other.
do you think that was due to the talent in the NFL at the time and the talent in the NBA at the time?
No, I think it was due to the celebrity
Well,
of the players in the NBA at the time. Because one thing about the NFL, NFL always had great players and great athletes, but they have their helmet on. So it was the team. You had to
Yep.
really identify with the team, not so much the individual players back then. Now, but basketball it have always been a sport to easy rise in celebrity like soccer because they
Yep.
don't wear any headgear.
Yeah.
So you can identify the player. You know what his nose look like, his ears look like, his hair. You know what I'm saying? And you can
Yeah.
identify with that player in basketball and soccer more so than any other sport
And I agree.
outside of individual sports like golf and tennis and wrestling and bowling. All the individual sports.
And
Team
I
sports.
totally agree.
And that's why basketball is so entertaining because you see them for what they are. You see their expressions. You see when they get hurt. You see when they flop. You see all the antics. You can empathize when the player is grimacing.
When Joel Embiid slipped, he's a little slow to get out.
Yes,
Not
and stuff like
again.
that, and the camera goes to his face. You know what I mean? So you can see the level of grimacing of these players, and you can identify with it, and sometimes even be empathetic with it. You can grimace right along with them, especially if that's your favorite player. But in football, you don't really know how much pain. You just know the person in pain because he might grab his face mask. That's the indication of a lot of pain that he's enduring.
Or
But
they're carting them off.
But that's
No,
after the
man.
fact. When you talking about the
What you
Cardinal Embiid? No, he not. No, he talking about me. He talking about the football, right? Flight.
No, yeah,
Yeah.
Embiid ain't getting carted off now.
Yeah.
Oh, damn. Come on now, Flight. Shit.
No, he talking football with me.
Eight,
He said after they
8-9.
caught him off. But Flight, I'm talking about before that.
Right.
The
Tobias
initial,
looking good, y'all. Tobias looking good. Keep going. Oh, he
yeah,
got
like
a
the
steal,
initial,
too. Tobias on the
like,
break right now. Go ahead.
yeah, like the initial injury in basketball, you can relate to it instantly. Whereas
Oh.
it's
Yeah, Tobias has hit another three. Yeah, Tobias out here wilding, my bad. The Sixers on a 9-0 run.
Oh wow.
And
I
Tobias
told you
leading
guys.
it. He got like
Question right quick to you, Flight. Do you think they running plays for him? Is he just getting those in transition? Are they running plays for him? Flight? Did I lose everybody?
No, I'm here.
Yeah, I'm
Mike probably
watching it
got his
now.
mic on mute and don't even know you're talking to him.
He's getting a lot of buckets in transition, but that's where he needs to get them.
That's the best way to get buckets in transition.
Yeah, but and also without too many plays being called for him on the set, he needs to get them in off rebounds and in transition.
Yeah, where's Tobias Harris? He's the fourth option now.
I guess you can say so, because Maxey then came way up. You got well, no, he would be the he would be the fourth option because Joel Embiid, James Harden, Maxey, then him. They still got some players, Montrezl Harrell, Thibault coming off the bench, Daniel House. They got a good team, man. Fork Mounts, Shake Milton.
Well, who's starting over Thibault?
PJ Tucker. They got him at
Okay, there
power
you go.
forward. They got see what's
Yeah,
happening is
there you
that
go. Right, PJ Tucker.
they got PJ playing the power forward. That moved Tobias down to small forward where he's better
Right.
better playing at. That's why he's
Yep.
flourishing right now. You know, because PJ is not out there looking for a lot of shots. So now you get that defender, and now Tobias is able to roam. Pretty good combination right there. I like their bench. I'm telling you, Montrezl Harrell, he is something. He's going to always bring something to the table.
Yeah, they really got a decent bench, but I think they're only like 8 deep. They're not like the Bulls and the Pelicans, like 10, 11 deep.
Yeah. If you look at it, they got Niang, Daniel House, Reed, Montrezl Harrell, Thibault, and Shake Milton, and Forkmouse. But you got to put that in a lineup that's going to fit, meaning center forward.
Yeah,
You know,
actually, they're not. That's not that deep, really.
yeah,
I
because
only
most
see really
people,
two good players off that bench.
yeah, Montrezl Harrell. But see, you got Thibault, who's a defensive stopper. But if
Yeah,
you're
but
going
he's
to,
very disappointing when you need him most.
yeah, on the score. So they go. Well, I figure what their second team is going to look for is a lot of three balls and playing some good defense because they get Niang and Korkmaz come in along with Harold and Thibault and probably Paul Reed, and
Mm,
they're going to look for threes. So that's not a bad bench, but yeah,
mm.
Boston looked like they ran it back. We haven't seen Brogdon yet. I'm kind of interested in waiting to see him.
Yeah, I think Brogdon is the quiet storm. You know.
Can he regain his old self?
You said what, Marvin?
You think he can regain his old self?
Who?
Brogdon.
No, I don't think his old self actually left. I just think he's just a quiet storm. You know, he's not flashy. You know, he don't have the swag or the swiggle or the shivery. I just think that he's more so into playing and executing the right way.
Now you know he averaged 19, 5, and 5. What kind of numbers he put up on this team?
Well, I don't know if he put up that number, but he probably more likely have, you know, maybe in the 15 range, 15 to 17 range.
Well, if he gives them that, that's a
Unless
big plus.
unless he takes over the starting slot from Marcus Smart, because that's what I think he's going to do. I think when it's all said
Okay.
and done, they want Brogdon to be the starter.
And I think that's predicated on play. If he's not deserving it, they're not going to give it to him.
Well, I mean, that's in any case, Marvin.
No, but in his case, at 19, 5, and 5 and being close to for 50, 40, 90 guy, he's supposed to want it. So he's got to earn it back. I believe that.
Well, who are you talking about?
Brogdon.
No, Brogdon eventually will probably take over the starting position for Marcus Smart. That's what I'm saying. They just
I
got to
know.
get him to be more cohesive with the unit and acclimate him in slowly but surely. Because
I
the
believe
first
it.
part of the season, the first part of the season, we know it don't mean much for Boston. This year might be different, but what really means much, as we all know, as Chicago Bull fans, is the second part of the season. That's where
Right.
LeBron James and Charles Barkley agree. The second half of the season is when basketball really starts. Some say it starts after Christmas. After Christmas, that's when the season really starts. But others say after the All-Star break, because that's when you know who's who, what's what, teams are final. The pieces have been moved around to get you in a position where you feel comfortable going after the conference title and eventually get into the NBA Finals.
Yeah, I agree. That's when your spaghetti legs come in, brother.
Uh-huh. So
I'm
this
watching
Philly
it.
game in
I'm sorry, go ahead.
Boston, yeah, this Philly game in Boston seemed like the gap is being closed and the score. What score you got, Marvin?
Well, I'm behind you guys. I'm at 14-11.
I'm trying to pull up the game right now. I just have some issues.
Yeah, I'm behind. I was behind Flight.
Oh, okay. I don't even have the game on to
No,
be honest. With you. I'm rolling.
I
I'm
got it.
rolling off the fight.
I got it back. Hold on. We don't got the score up. It's 15-11 Philly. 5:50 to go in the first.
Yep. See, the gap has been closed by 4.
Yeah, it's going to be a roller coaster up and down game. I
I
don't
think
think
so
neither one
too.
of them. Yeah, I don't think neither one of them going to blow the other one out, not unless it just gets something drastic happens. But I think this is.
Boston just scored. It's 13-15.
Yeah, I think it's critical for Philly to just stay close in this game. I think they're the better club going down the stretch with Joel because they're going to get plenty fouls. Time Lord is not there.
Who's starting the center for Boston?
I didn't see who starting at center.
Horford. Horford.
Uh,
Oh, Horford. Oh, okay.
Jalen Brown just scored as a tie game. 15-15, 5-11, 5-10. We got look time out. Yeah, we got a 15 game sky tie score. It's a
Give
good
me one
game so
second.
far.
I got to answer this phone. Hang on one second.
Let me know who y'all got in this game. I know who Zen got. Basil, let me know who y'all got. Sky, I think Sky said, but I forgot what team it is.
I think Sky said Philly.
Yeah, we're on a commercial break. I like the pace of the Pacers moving very frenetic, fast pace. So let's see who can pull this game out. I guess it's gonna get decided in the fourth quarter. What team could close as usual? Who do you trust in closing seconds? I mean, I guess I got to roll with Jason Tatum and them. Who knows? But who knows? The Sixers, Harden, he's a good regular season player. Let's see what happens. Boston has proved it in the postseason. I can't say the same for Philly. There's a lot more. To me, Philly got to win tonight. This would be good for them. If they lose tonight, I think it's more the usual. You starting the season off and all messed up. But somebody got to lose. Basil said he got the Sixers. Okay. Everybody put your picks in. We're on a commercial break right now. We got a tie game. 5 minutes and 10 seconds to go in the first quarter. We're just getting started, ladies and gentlemen. The game is just getting started. People are very high on the Boston Celtics, despite them losing in the finals. Let's see if they can get back. Hopefully, Gallinari can get that. I think Gallinari, he's hurt. It's messed up that he was hurt. I think if we had Gallo right now, that changed everything. It was a big time pickup. The problem is he's just not ready yet. It's gonna be interesting. That's another guy that can put up big numbers on any given night. That's a high powered offense right there for the Boston Celtics. We're on a commercial break, waiting to get back from commercial break.
Hey, NBA fans, did you miss us? Don't worry, because NBA TV has you covered.
Let me know who y'all got in that Lakers game too. Lakers Warriors. Let me know. We're coming back from commercial break. Both teams tied up. Let's see if who can pull a game out. Charles Barkley just said he got the Boston Celtics. Yeah, James Harden driving. He was met by like 3 defenders. Montrezl Harrell. He just missed it. Jalen Brown missed the 3-pointer. Rebound by Harris. Tyrese Maxey got the ball across the half court. He was met by Jalen Brown. He got Trez getting posted. He posting up against Williams. He missed it. That was some ugly shit. Oh, good pass. Oh, my goodness. Jalen Brown. Jalen Brown is violating. Big time dunk. 15-17. 4:15 to go in the first quarter. James Harden shaking and baking on Williams. Step back. Money. 18-17. James Harden just upped the score. 18-17. That was a big bucket. Marcus Smart cross half court, gave it to Jalen Brown to Brogdon. Gives it back to Smart. Gives it to Noah Vonleh. Oh, let's go. Big time block from Harrell. Harrell just cleaned the board. You got my man Tobias Harris posting up against Malcolm Brogdon. And what the ref calling? The Brogdon fouled Tobias Harris in the post. 18-17, Philadelphia. 3:39 to go in the first quarter. Malcolm Brogdon, he was acquired, by the Indiana Pacers. That was a big pickup. Let's see what's up. He stated that he could have either went to the Toronto Raptors or the Boston Celtics. He chose Boston. We got my man Blake Griffin just checking in the game. Blake Griffin, he getting a standing ovation by the crowd. Blake Griffin, the legend. That's what. Let me know if Blake Griffin is a Hall of Fame. I think I asked y'all that before, but y'all, I don't think y'all paying the homage to my man Blake Griffin. Malcolm Brogdon crossing around, gives it to Marcus Smart. Blake Griffin rebounded. Yeah. 19-17 Philadelphia. Yo, James Harden just hit a 4-point play, y'all. He just hit a step back 4-point play. Yo, James Harden did some other shit just now. Yeah, that was a flop, though. James Harden back doing his bullshit. But he looked like he back to James Harden. He don't look like last year at all. It's 23-17. Malcolm Brogdon missed the 3-point horribly.
Do you think by the way the game is going right now, the trending, that you can gauge who might come out victorious? Like, Or you need to wait to see more?
Probably need to wait to see more because it's swinging. Pause like they both going on their runs. 15-17. Hopefully Blake Griffin will get a championship out of this. He got the hell out of Brooklyn.
70% of his career. So that 1 year, $2.9 million deal, 6-time All-Star.
1 year, $2.9 million. He just missed the free throw. Blake Griffin just missed the free throw.
With the LA Clippers. Was among the most ferocious dunkers in the game. And now he's changed his game. Injuries, just plays really hard, goes after loose balls, tries to do the dirty work. Well, and last year, let the NBA in charges taken, decided this fight, missing 26 games.
James Harden guarded by Brogdon. It should be a good matchup. Oh. They got Daniel House. I remember James Harden and House used to play together in Houston. Shake Mountain. Williams. Williams just made it. That was a good shot. Big three, 21-25. Boston. Philly. James Harden. James Harden is being guarded by Tatum. Tatum checking Harden now. The screen. Oh, James Harden in the lane. House got the ball. Back to James Harden. Step back three. And he got fouled. Blake Griffin fouled James Harden at the 3-point line. James Harden got fouled at the three.
Dang.
He done went to the free throw line 100 times.
Yeah, is that an indication what we're going to see with James Harden?
Yeah, he looking like he's back to his old self. I can say that much.
That's all he know what to do. He's just in shape right now. He in shape.
Yeah, he looking like Houston James Harden.
Yeah, he in Houston Rocky shape. He lost 100 pounds. Yeah.
I don't know if he actually lost 100 pounds, because how big was he? And I know he wasn't no 300 pounds, so he had to be like 2-something. If he lost 100 pounds, he's 100 and something. And that I don't believe.
Well, the last report, somebody said it was 100 pounds. I stand to believe it was 100 pounds. He looked like he lost 100 pounds. I'm telling you. I'm just telling you what I see. Look like he lost something.
Yeah, he might have lost something. I agree with that, but I don't know if it's 100.
Yeah, I'm telling you. He look a lot lighter in the ass. How about that?
Pause.
All right, Dex, what's going on? Flight Sports TV.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I appreciate y'all letting me back here again, man. I'm telling you, boy. Yeah.
Shit, you a fan favorite. What are you talking about?
Yeah, well, I don't know about all that.
It'll be a disservice.
Oh, I hate Dex. I don't know about all that. Yeah.
I'm only telling you what the reviews say.
Yeah. Hey, we heard from Coffee again?
No.
Okay. Yeah. Oh man, I can't wait. Hey, I can't wait to I saw the interview, but not the interview, but I saw my boy Kid. Yeah, I saw the thing about Kid. I tuned into that. I caught it an hour late. You was an hour ahead of me, but I caught it. I love that. I love that part, man. I can't wait to see the outcome to see the whole movie. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you're right.
Hey, boy, I can't wait till I see the movie. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it, Flight, with great anticipation.
Well, what you think about the Boston Celtics, Uncle Vaughn? What you think about
I don't like what I'm seeing out of Brogdon right now.
Are you watching it?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, Brogdon looking good. I mean, this dude Tobias looked all right too.
Well, Tobias Harris gonna look all right, you know what I'm saying? Tobias Harris, to a certain extent, he got that kind of reputation like DeMar DeRozan, but he just ain't automatic like DeMar DeRozan. He just, he be there, he show up. He bound to get you, give you something, you know what I mean? It ain't all great and stuff like that. It's just a quiet. He like a quiet storm. You know, he need to be a little louder, especially in the Philadelphia organization. You see how Philadelphia is kind of like bowed down to Boston, but they giving Boston the business right now, though, especially up front because they giving Brogdon the business. They're making it hard for him to bring the ball up court. This ball handler never was the A1 anyway, so look at it. And he started before Marcus Smart, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. How long you think that gonna take place?
But Marcus Smart, I don't know. I mean, that's who knows?
See, that look like it'd be a waste of money just going that route. You understand me? I don't know how Brogdon, I don't see how Brogdon gonna fit in real good unless he catch on to that backcourt real fast. And it seems like he having trouble with it. It seems like they don't trust him neither.
Right.
The center looking at him like you don't looking like he act like you don't know what he's doing. Yeah, I can see that. I don't think Boston gonna win this game. Harden ain't gonna let that happen.
Yeah, Harden got 16 points.
Yeah.
Early. He got in shape.
Yeah.
Everybody was dogging him last year.
Oh yeah, I told you, man, he's gonna be a different thing. And then the same way with Embiid. If Embiid stay healthy, man, Embiid gonna get MVP, man. If he stay healthy, Flight, there ain't gonna be no doubt about that. They're gonna have to give it to him just on the strength. If he stay healthy, they're gonna win games. And they win the games like that, they're gonna be a threat to anybody in the East. And the Bucks are in the East. I'm telling you. You don't want Hard to start looking good. Hey, and look, Flight, I'm gonna tell you how fast people forget. Now they talking about Ben Simmons gonna be the savior for them out there in New Jersey.
Right.
Yeah. They saying that he caught on to his new self. He caught on real fast. It didn't take to the first of the season to catch on up like. First game of the season, he caught on. He didn't catch on last season and all that old season before that, but he caught on this season. Now he know who he is now. It didn't take long. Just one game. They see he know how to play basketball and want to play basketball. That's a shame.
Yeah, it is a shame.
Yeah.
It's the end of the first quarter. It's 29-24, Sixers. The Sixers up on the road.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah. Shout out Isaiah Curry, Basil, everybody in the chat. I don't know who keep dropping these links in there. What's going on in the game? Uncle Vern telling people what's happening.
Like I said, Flight, it seemed like it's going to be a hard time for the Boston Celtics to win this game today because James Harden's going to have a field day, you understand me? So it's going to be a little hard for them to keep up, I think. And it looked like it's going to be trouble in the locker room because of that backcourt situation. I see that dragging on for at least the next 10 or 20 games because it's going to be a problem because they seem like they kind of don't have it together in the backcourt of the Boston Celtics. And that's due to a certain extent Brogdon because he's the new man on. It seems like somebody out there don't know what they're doing. You understand what I mean, Flight? And that's usually the new man.
Right.
Thank you. And the system is usually the new man if everybody else playing in order. But if the new man is doing kind of, stuff that don't make sense or something look bad, they sit there and they watch him. They take notice of that. So it's going to take him a minute to catch on to that system out there in Boston and being able to bring that ball up with confidence. Because right now he's struggling. I'm sorry. Brogdon is struggling, and they paid a lot of money for him. and he's a starter, but he's struggling. Therefore, the Boston Celtics are struggling, I think. What do you think, Flight?
I mean, I agree with you. I agree with everything that you're saying, man. It's crazy.
Oh, yeah. They go,
Yeah.
Doc.
I got scores 29-26. 11:37 to go in the second quarter.
Why they got that 6 on his chest like that? Where that 6 come from? Philadelphia?
No, that's for Bill Russell.
Boston. Right. Okay, bet. Okay, right. Okay,
So
bet.
every team is gonna have it.
All right. I forgot Bill Russell passed. I forgot about that. Yeah, I forgot about that. Ooh, good shot. Them big. Told you he gonna be a problem, man. And him and Harden too. There you go. Brogdon coming on, Flight. You see them?
Yeah. I see it.
Yeah, he coming on. Like he must have heard me tell him. Look at him big. Look at him big. He a problem, Flight. Oh, he a problem, Flight. Look how big he is.
Give him a play-by-play.
Brogdon got the ball. Right now, I'm saying Brogdon got the ball. He passes this to Agent Zero. Y'all know who Agent Zero is. Agent Zero shoots, misses, and number 47 get the rebound. Brogdon takes the jumper 3. No good. Out on Philadelphia. Ball goes to Boston. Horford, he came back this year too. Brogdon got to hit that 3. He had a nice shot too. Okay, Boston with the ball out. Horford taking it out. He throws it to Agent Zero. Agent Zero gets fouled on the shot. And I think he hit the basket too, if I'm not mistaken. No, he didn't hit the basket. Tatum. I'm sorry. Tatum is Agent Zero. That's who I call Agent Zero. Okay, Brogdon got the ball. Brogdon shoots and hits. Boston 30, Philadelphia 33. This young man, I like this young man. He's nice too. I like him. He got good game. Okay, he passed it to Embiid. Embiid put that step on him, go to the basket, and misses. Boston, okay, foul on Boston. Embiid going to the free throw line. Foul was on number 12, Williams. He upset. Yeah. Embiid gonna be something else. Yeah, that was a foul. Embiid, good free throw shooter. He hit the first free throw. Embiid did.
Yeah, I'm about to give some play-by-play in a minute. Like 2 minutes. Give me like 2 minutes.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yep. Embiid still at the line. Just Philadelphia winning 34 to Boston. They got 30. 10 minutes and 12 seconds left in the second quarter. Embiid at the line for another shot. He hits both of the free throws. 35-30. Philadelphia up. Brogdon got the ball, bringing it down. He passes off to Tatum. Tatum takes the look. He puts his move on, goes right to the basket. Scores just like that. Tatum with another basket. Boston back on defense. Philadelphia coming. Oh, man, he shot that. He missed, too. Okay. Tatum brings it down. Okay, bet. Okay. It's 32-35. Philadelphia. Oh, look at go Tatum. Good shot. Good shot. Shot, young man. All right, Tatum at the line, shooting, too. He missed the first shot. Got another one. Here come what's his name? The defensive player. Tucker. Yeah, Tucker's coming in now. Tatum still at the line shooting the second shot. Looks strange with them having a new coach out there. Different coach than they had last season. They showing him now. Joe Mazzello, something like that, whatever his name is. Tatum hits the second shot. Missed the first, hit the second. Tucker took the ball out of bounds. Now this young man here, he bringing it down. I'm waiting for him to do something. Embiid gonna get busy. Embiid is their go-to. See? And they all balled out on Boston. They pressed it, Embiid made him turn it over. Balled out on Boston, though. When Harden is out, there ain't too many other scorers on the court besides Embiid. It's hard to make him your go-to because you got to put moves on, shooting threes like that, and you miss. Excuse us. Yeah, he missed that one. Harden sitting on the bench for a minute. I guess it ain't been that long. The second quarter just started. It's still 9 minutes and 7 seconds going into the second quarter. They just started. It seemed like 5 minutes ago. Brogdon with the ball. He's bringing it down. He gives it to Tatum. Back to Brogdon. Brogdon gives it to the Brown. Is that Brown? No, that's not Brown. That's the other guy, number 4. Yeah. Okay, I remember him. He played with another team. I can't remember what the other team was. I remember his face. Okay. Philadelphia got the ball now. 35-35 is tied up. Embiid with the moves. Embiid loses the ball up under. Ball goes out to Boston. Got the ball so far, fighting over it. Referee calls it. Okay. Referee calls it Boston ball. Timeout called, I believe. Yeah. We got a timeout, folks. Yeah, but it's always tied. I think the game is tied up right now. Boston got a chance to come back. Made a good comeback. Hopefully they can keep it up. Improve themselves to be the better team, I guess.
Yeah, we got Uncle Vern doing play-by-play.
Yeah.
Doing a hell of a job.
Yeah, okay. I appreciate that, Flight.
Yeah.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
So while we're on a commercial break, let's talk about the Lakers real quick. Well, we just said if the Lakers lose tonight, all hell could break loose. What you think about that?
Whenever the Lakers lose, all hell gonna break loose because people just wait on them to lose. Like, you got more people hoping for your.
Thank you, Uncle Vern.
You got you right, Dex. You got more people hope for your demise than you got hope for your betterment. Yeah, boy, I'm telling you, and you in that situation, you know what I'm saying, your head is on the chopping block. So I suggest they come out with everything they can with a good understanding of themselves and let LeBron James be LeBron James, man. You know, and let Westbrook be Russell Westbrook. You can't change nothing but the game plan. That's all they can change. Yeah. But yeah, LA playing after this game though, right, Flight?
Yeah. The Lakers Warriors right after.
Oh, okay.
Who you think gonna win in that one?
Lakers and whoa man, ooh wee. I said I'm hoping that I'm hoping it be the Lakers, Flight, for LeBron's sake. Boy, I'm telling you, he's gonna hear it more than anybody. Russell Westbrook is taking a step back, Flight. Who else gonna take a step back, Flight? Who else got to take a step back? So you got to sacrifice. For the king, you got to sacrifice. So he automatically be willing to take the step back. So you can't ask no more up out of him than what's going on. So who the blame gonna be falling on? It can't fall back on Russell Westbrook, Flight. So for LeBron's sake, I hope everything go well with this one. And they playing against the champions, the defending champions. Do you think they want to lose? I don't think so. Steph Curry playing?
As far as I know.
Yeah, he's slated to play.
Yeah, I'll tell you.
All of them slated to play.
Hey,
Everything Draymond gonna bring in the building.
Yeah, boy, I'll tell you. Yeah, I'll tell you. I don't know what to tell you on that one, Flight. Hey, Dex, what you think they should do about that Draymond Green situation? I think they should let
his ass should have been suspended.
I think I'm not talking about that. I think about because it's he already got he still got 2 years on his contract. I think they should be looking at a way to try to move him around. The only reason why I say that is because of this, Dex. They got a future with them young guys out there. You don't need too much animosity. You don't need too much animosity in that locker room like that. Everybody love and like Draymond, but sometimes that right there is kind of like it ain't worth the money. And if you can get rid of that situation, like they said, the thing about Boston, Golden State got a system like the
that's right,
like the Bulls had with the 3 things, like the three things.
Yep.
They had that.
Take.
That was the system. You understand me? Anybody can fit in that system that Draymond Green is doing, honestly, man. So he looks good in it, yes, because he makes good decisions and everybody depends on him and he do the right thing. That's all you take, got put up to do that. You don't have to pay him all that money. He's valuable right now, and he's not too much value to the Boston Celtics because he's playing his way down. He's more of a problem than he is a help.
Yep, good take. Yeah. Because when you really look at that Golden State situation, I'm complimenting what you just said. I agree with everything. You still got Jonathan Kuminga, James Wiseman, Jordan Poole, Moody, and that's a nice 4 right there, right? Then you still got Kevon Looney, who's still young. You know, he's not an old guy; he's a youngster, still young. And so when those pieces start to move off the team, the Clays, the Draymonds, and the Currys, you still have a decent young core that can compete to a level and add other pieces to them. Now, remember, we all thought that the Golden State Warriors made a cardinal sin in drafting James Wiseman over LaMelo Ball based on the need of the Golden State Warriors and how they manipulate the basketball play during games.
Right.
LaMelo would have been a perfect fit, right?
Right.
And their contingency will move forward as well as still be competitive.
Right.
But you notice there has been a flip-flop because the LaMelo Ball development hasn't really developed. LaMelo Ball is already who he was right now. You follow what I'm saying?
Right.
But the James Wiseman development has increased. You follow what I'm saying? As far as mental fortitude, as well as aggression and play. So now it doesn't seem so bad 3 years in hindsight with the James Wiseman pick. Since the Charlotte Hornets had 2 fucking years to get LaMelo so far above the curve that they failed tremendously. And the James Wiseman situation looked like it was going to be a failure, but since, as you alluded to, and supremely spit it out, that the Golden State Warriors have a really nice system.
Right.
So their system helped shape, formed, and develop James Wiseman, where we almost can forget that it was initially a debacle in drafting him for the Golden State Warriors.
Right. Exactly. And then you can make that statement. You can make that point too. And another point is too. I'll tell you what. The same thing goes like with Wiggins. Wiggins fit into that system real good. The reason why Wiggins do fit into that system like that, he took time out to go to what's his name, to Dallas when he was out there. You understand me? And he figured it out.
Wiggins came from Minnesota, right?
He came up out of Minnesota. Didn't he go to Dallas?
Yeah, from Minnesota to D'Lo. Remember the D'Lo trade? Remember D'Lo got snatched up, and Golden State gave him an extension. You know what I mean?
Right.
And when Klay Thompson got injured, so that D'Lo and the Kelly Oubre experience didn't really work out well.
Okay. All right. I'm losing focus there. You're right. Because of the fact I'm thinking that Wiggins played with what's the name? The Wiggins played with dude with that what's the name dude out there? The guy. Luka. I was thinking that Wiggins was there.
No, that was Holiday. Was it Holiday? Is that who that was?
Holiday.
I mean, not Holiday. Excuse me.
You know who?
Not Holiday.
Barnes.
Yeah. Oh, you talking about Barnes?
Barnes. Yeah.
But Barnes went to Sacramento.
Right.
And Barnes left because of KD came.
Okay.
That's when they just let him walk. They said, man, just go.
Right.
Just get your shit.
Right. Yeah, that's what I was thinking about. Barnes. Yeah. That was
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, all right, Dex, you right, though. Yeah, Wiggins came in, he fit into that situation good. When he was at Minnesota, he wasn't doing all like that, but he was okay though. He had a good game. When he came to what's the name? He came to Golden State, he fit into that situation.
Mm-hmm.
Good. He held his own in Minnesota, but he wasn't turning nothing out like that, I guess. You understand?
Right.
Yeah, because I remember when he was there with what's his name? The Jack Levine.
Yeah, there was a Bounce Brothers.
Yeah.
Those two was there before Big Cat. Big Cat came, I think, a year later.
Right, exactly. Yeah. And
then they traded Levine, got Butler, and then Butler imploded on the Minnesota Timberwolves young core, and then later he got up out of there and went up to Philly.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. And now he had been Miami.
Miami,
yeah. Yeah, boy, I'm telling you.
Yeah, they chose between Butler and Ben Simmons. And Doc Rivers went with Ben Simmons over Butler.
Right. Yeah.
And we see how that turned out.
Hey, did you get a chance to see Ben Simmons this year yet? You see, did you get
a little bit?
You see,
yeah, their first preseason game.
Yeah, that's okay. How you think how he looked to you? Look like
he was okay. That was his first preseason game. The first game being back from a year off of basketball.
Yeah.
It was okay that first preseason game.
Yeah.
I forgot who they played. I think it was Atlanta. Did they play Atlanta? They lost.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, it was Philly. Their first preseason game was in Philly.
Oh yeah. Oh, okay. That makes sense. I think Boston didn't get. I don't think Boston got any better, nor did they get any worse with this year. I don't think they got no better this year than they was last year. I don't think they got worse neither. It just don't look like they just really got better.
Well, Boston lost a little sting in the absence of Time Lord, Robert Williams III.
Right.
Because even though old man Al is back there, he's not Time Lord. He's not fast enough. His muscle twitch is not quick enough. And Time Lord is just aggressive when he sees that ball getting closer to his bucket.
Right. Yeah, I hear you.
Anybody? What's the update? The score?
Oh, 55 to 53, Philadelphia.
Oh, okay.
I got 3 minutes and 10 seconds left in the second.
Oh, okay.
I could be behind now. Don't get me wrong, because I'm looking at it on TNT on internet.
Got you.
You know, the game could be over, far as I know. I'm telling you, boy, internet is a strange fella.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So I was watching something and it was so good. I was like, "Damn, Dex, this is a great game. I wonder what's going on." I turned around, oh man, this happened 5 years ago. Yeah.
Yeah, this game is competitive all the way through. Initially, it started out, came out the gates with
Yeah.
with their combustion and took an early lead, but Boston got a hold to themselves, and now it's a competitive game again.
Right. James Harden slowed down with the scoring. He ain't picked up the scoring. Matter of fact, I'm thinking he's just not getting back in the game from sitting down so long. He just put a move. He missed the whole thing. He put a move and made the man fall, took his time and shot the three and missed the three. Missed the whole rim.
Oh, wow.
Tatum. Ooh, man, Tatum with a good move. Brown is not being very effective in this game, scoring wise. Tatum is. Oh, what they doing? Okay. Yep. Yeah, Tatum being busy. There you go. Yeah, it's sad. It was not halftime. It's commercial now, Jax.
Yeah, we had a commercial break. Shout out to Flight Sports TV, the machine, the voice of the voiceless, the people's champ. As you know, the hottest shit in these streets.
Yep.
We got to get this program out to the world, to the four corners of the earth. And how can we do that? By bringing up the algorithms in YouTube, because sometimes they play with us. Like the video, subscribe to the channel, and hit that notification bell. These are the things that can uptick the algorithms and get up underneath Flight Sports TV and push it through YouTube for many, if not all, can enjoy this exuberant experience. It'd be selfish on us to just want to hold it to the circle. Let's expand this outside the circle and allow Flight Sports TV to encompass the massive YouTube landscape. Like, subscribe, notify, Flight Sports TV, baby.
Yeah. Yep. Thank you, Dex. But yeah, so far so good. It's a good game so far.
Yeah, and that's what you want on the opening night. You want the game to be competitive.
Yeah.
So that way people will look forward to other games that are slated on the night, and eventually have momentum carrying into the next night.
Oh yeah.
Where all of the teams play.
Yep. Yeah, I'm gonna have to open up my NBA League Pass game again, because I want to get all the games, Dex. I just don't want to get the ones that's coming on TNT.
Right, exactly.
TNT, I got TNT and ESPN, but I'm gonna have to go a little deeper into those two things, those two entities anyway.
Yeah, my league pass charges me year round now. At first, they used to stop after the finals.
Right.
They'll stop charging me and wait until preseason.
Okay.
But this year, they charge me all year round. Okay. And I think the price went up on my league pass.
Oh, boy. Okay.
Yeah, so they trying to get every nook and cranny from you.
Yeah. Okay. We talking 500 something, like, but we talking $200 or $300 a season.
I think so, something to that nature. I don't even know because it's on auto pay.
Yeah.
On my account.
Oh yeah.
So I just know they sent me a notification that they went up on the annual subscription.
Yeah.
And only thing I just pushed was okay. Shit, fuck it. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Well, I'll get to it. Maxie. Oh, that's that dude named Maxie.
Oh, Tyrese Maxey?
Yeah, I'm trying to see you. Yeah, ain't that him on Philadelphia?
Say that again?
The one that's on Philadelphia here, the one with the long hair with the
Yeah,
braid.
Tyrese Maxey. That's
Yeah.
Tyrese Maxey.
Yeah, he died.
He's from Kentucky.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he did play with Kentucky. Yeah, he okay.
Uh-huh.
He did. Okay, I remember when he was there. Okay, I remember that.
He came out in the LaMelo Ball draft.
Oh, did he?
Yep.
Oh, okay. And another thing too, Dex, I'm gonna tell you something. We already stated it. What's his name? He's good for that system. You know, he's getting better for that system. The one that came out with the draft too, that was picked second. I mean, what was he picked second or first with Golden State?
Say that again?
The guy that got picked with Golden State, the center.
James Wiseman.
Wiseman, yeah, the one came up out of Memphis State. But my thing is with him, like you said, I assume he got better. I didn't see him play yet. I'll see today though. But I wouldn't imagine that he got that much better than he was last year.
Well, I think it's not so much his skill set, but his mental fortitude.
Okay.
That improved tremendously.
Right, understand. That along with his confidence.
Because remember, I tried to interview James Wiseman, and he was like a sunken, soft-shelled turtle.
Right.
And I thought that was kind of confusing because I was like, this dude is 20. He played with under Anthony Anthony Hardaway.
Right.
And he don't look like he's ready for this.
No, he ain't. He's still young. Yeah, he wasn't ready for college when he came to college.
So Kevon Looney said, yo, man, what's up? And so I told him, yeah, I'm Dex, All Access Dex from Flight Sports TV. And I wanted to interview James, you know what I'm saying? And it was like, nah, he ain't ready for that. He ain't ready for that right now.
Right.
James never said one word. He just gave me the look. Like, dude, don't bother me, please. Just let me be. You know, he gave me that look, you know, that puppy dog look.
Yeah, like you said.
And so Kevon Looney picked up on his frequency, and then he took up the mantle and was like, yo, my man, what you want? And so then I talked to him for a little while. And then he said, oh, I'll give you an interview. So when Kevon Looney was going to give me the interview, something happened where they got distracted and I didn't get the interview, but I just got a conversation with him. I forgot I think he might have got up and left to do something. One of the coaches came and got him or something. It was something that happened where Kevon Looney left. So I think they like either changed where they were sitting to another slot because I think they was really trying to cover James Wiseman. They didn't want him really speaking to nobody. So I think they moved where I couldn't get to him. I think that's what happened. Right. So I didn't even get the interview from Kevon. But I think he shouted out Flight Sports TV. I'm not for sure if I got a drop from him.
Okay.
I'm not for sure.
Somebody did. I thought somebody did. I remember.
But it wasn't no somebody. It's only me. It ain't no somebody.
No, I said I know somebody shouted out Flight Sports TV because you tried to get him to.
Oh, I got a few drops from people.
Okay.
But I'm trying to think, did I get one from him?
Okay, from Moody.
Oh yeah, from Moody on camera.
Okay, bet.
Because like Obi Toppin shouted out Flight Sports TV, but I couldn't record him because he did it too fast.
That's what it was. I seen him do it. I
was like, Obi, can we get a shout out? And he said, what's up? I said, man, we got your boy out of Long Island, man. You know what I'm saying? Flight Sports TV. He said, New York? I said, yeah. And he said, shout out Flight Sports TV. But I'm like, God damn, let me get the camera rolling.
Yeah.
You know, and he went back on the court.
Yeah. Yeah, because I know
I was like, damn, I couldn't get the camera rolling.
Yeah, I see some people. I see a couple of people do it. You got to go to do the shout out. Yeah.
Yeah. As soon as I said New York, he was with it.
Oh yeah.
I said, yeah, your boy out in New York. He said, New York? I said, yeah. He said, shout out to Flight Sports TV. But I couldn't get my camera going to get him in focus because he was like where I was by the out of bounds line because I was so close to the court. So it was like a little intermission. And by the time I was trying to get back organized, the whistle and the ball went in play, and I never got the opportunity again.
Hey, what did New York? Did the Knicks get rid of him? They still got him.
No, they still got him. They're not getting rid of no Obi Toppin.
They will soon if he'll come up like he's supposed to.
Nah, Obi Toppin doing good.
Okay.
He's good. He's good. That's why it's a conundrum with Obi Toppin and Julius Randle. Julius Randle got the money, but Obi Toppin is on his heels as far as play. And Obi Toppin is still on his rookie contract. He's another one that got drafted with LaMelo Ball from the same draft. That draft was more deep than a lot of pundits was trying to give it. And the reason why they tried to take away and make that a weak draft is because of the presence of LaMelo Ball.
Right, I agree. It was. I would say, yeah, it was deep.
Yeah, if you go back and look at that draft of LaMelo Ball and go down to the top 20 players, those players are still significant in the league right now.
All right, but see, okay, I'll look at it like this, too. I'll look at it like this. Who can you think does better? Okay, with the top three, we go down with what's his name, Wiseman, and Edwards, Anthony Edwards, and then Melo. I say Melo better than all of them in that whole class. But then my point after that, dear. Who's better than Who's better than after that? Who's better than in that class?
Well, I can't say who's better. I'm just saying those players are still significant because right after that, LaMelo, you got Patrick Williams, you got Big O, Onyeka Okongwu. What's after that? I don't know. Somebody have to get it up. I think Obi Toppin was like 10.
The one that was out there in Sacramento, but now he's over.
You still got the boy from Detroit. What's the kid from Detroit that had a slow start? Killian Hayes.
Yeah.
He's getting minutes now. He's okay. Because remember, they was going to write him off because he kept getting injured, but now he's okay.
Okay.
Was Pritchard a part of that draft? No, Pritchard's the next year.
Oh no! I'm looking at you LA fans out there. They're ready for the game out there in LA. It's halftime now, Dex. They ready? They ready for the game out there.
Are they deep? They deep out there in LA? Because I'm not in LA.
They deep out there, man. They deep out there, Dex. They ready for it. Yeah. They go. I hope it don't be no heads rolling after this game. I hope it don't be no blowout to a point. You know what I'm saying? Man, gonna be some heads.
I hope it don't be no violence. Because if the Lakers lose, I'm afraid for some of them Warrior fans. Are you sure the game's in LA or is it up in San Jose?
It looked like they're in LA. It looked like they're downtown LA, Dex.
I don't know. I thought the Warriors will open up since they're the champ. They open up at home for the ring ceremony. You ain't gonna do a ring ceremony in LA.
Well, if that was the case, then they'd be opening it up. They'd be open. What you say? They're in San Francisco, there, right?
Yeah, they have to be for a ring ceremony.
Okay, I bet. When they show it again, I'll look at the background to see what it is. Look like they're in LA, down at the Staples Center. Matter of fact, what is this? Chase. They go to Cheese right there. Chase.
No, they up north there. The Chase Arena, that's up north.
Oh, okay.
LA is in Crypto.com arena.
Oh, okay, yeah, okay, Northern California.
Yeah,
I told you I went to school out of Richmond, California. I went to school out there from '63 to '68.
Is that right?
Yeah, I grew up out there. Then I turned around and went back to school out there again in college, and I went to school with a bunch of people that I went to school with in grade school when I was out there in the '60s in Richmond, California. Right? Yeah, in Richmond. Richmond is right there on the bay. Hey,
right.
Look here, I'm gonna tell you something. Remember that song that came out? Sitting on the dock of the
bay.
Look
Yeah.
here, Dex. When that
Wasting time rolling away.
Thank you, Dex.
Woo.
When that song came out, I was riding my bicycle out there on the motorcycle hills on the bay.
Who was original? Is that Wilson Pickett?
Wilson Pickett, yeah, he dead. He got killed or something.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Wilson Pickett or Otis Reddy, one of them two sung that song.
Oh, I think it was Otis Reddy. What is Otis? One of them that got killed.
Both of them Otis got killed. Otis Reddy got killed.
Yeah, that's who it was.
He got killed at the hotel, remember?
Right, yeah. The prostitute did it and tried to rob him and then try to make it seem like he wasn't nothing. I'm telling you, boy, the world ain't no good.
Yeah, Otis Reddy, yeah.
Oh, yeah. So you mean, Dex, that makes it even worse. If they plan to go to state for the championship, all these starters going to be out there. Don't you know it's going to be a blowout?
I don't know. They might be drunk. They might be drunk on celebration. We'll see.
Somebody's going to be having fun out there, Dex. It don't look good.
If we got a healthy Anthony Davis, you can kiss that Warriors victory goodbye.
Oh, Dex, I don't know.
If Anthony Davis don't go holding his back and all that stuff.
I hear you. Yeah, we don't want him to do that. Brogdon playing good. Brogdon's gonna fit in good with the Brogdon good for him. He gonna fit in good. I was thinking that he probably wouldn't, but he got it. He got it.
Shout out to everybody that's rocking with Flight Sports TV tonight. We appreciate you pulling up and enjoying this stream with the Philadelphia 76ers and the Boston Celtics.
Oh, yes. Oh,
what's
man,
the score, Vern?
You got, I don't know what the score is, but let me tell you what, LeBron got a white suit on, man. Draymond Green got a green and white with on. I'm telling you, man, he look real good, man. He's spiffy. I'm telling you, boy, look, you got to see this, Dex. You just don't see it. Dex, you need to see this. I think it's tied up. I think somewhere close to it. I found out what it is. But yeah, I just saw him walking in. LeBron just walked in with the suit jacket and the pants and no shirt and nothing up under the suit jacket and a big old turquoise, whatever, not turquoise, but big old chain. It might be diamond.
Right?
Yeah, man, I'm telling you, man, it's rough, man. They ready for this game. I mean, just my point is they up for this game, Dex.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to get you to understand. They coming up there for this game. LeBron look real spiffy right now walking in. Yeah.
Well, we're going to see when they put their uniform on what it's all about.
Right. Oh yeah, exactly. And we got one more half to figure that one out. Yeah. So where you at, Dex? You don't want to drop your location?
I'm in the undisclosed location right now.
Oh, okay. All right. Just as long as you got your head above water, I don't need to know you got your head above water. You ain't drowning nowhere. You don't need no aid or assistance.
Now I'm in good hands right now.
All right. That's all that matters. I think they show my boy Melo. Look at Melo right. Oh, okay. They showing all the players.
Oh, Melo's still on the team?
Melo, not Jello, Melo. They showing all the young players. That's what they doing.
Oh.
Yeah, they showing all the young players. They start off with Melo. They get Melo all the love. Though Melo get. Hey, I'm telling you something. They can't help but give him. I'm gonna tell you, man. I'm gonna tell you, man. They get it, man. They can't help but give him his love, man. I'm telling you, man.
Yep.
He deserved it. He earned that, man. Dad, I'm telling you, Dex. He know Dex. It ain't no problem with his getting because he gonna get his home. He keep on getting. That's all it is. I'm telling you, and he gonna get away from them bums out there in Charlotte. I can't wait. I'm sorry, Dex. I had to.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, and Dex, let me tell you this too. I don't care and I don't understand. Coffee can be mad at me at first anyway. I said, look here, Coffee, that bum they got out there as a owner ain't trying to do nothing. And you keep liking him, you're going to be fooled by him because he ain't going to do the right thing. And I told you, Dex, he ain't going to do the right thing. He didn't do the right thing. And you was right, Dex, when I told you he tried to play it 50-50 and get rich playing it 50-50.
That's all he about is that bread.
I'm telling you.
He don't care who get fed. He just want his bread.
Yeah, he get more money on the shoes than he do on the team. So I understand what I'm saying. You understand? I got it. It's a business. Yeah, it's a business. If I was the ball family, I'd take my business elsewhere.
So Vern, you saying that Michael Jordan in the offseason will put the right material on them shoes when he roll it out, but he won't put the right material on that court and roll it out.
Hey, this is why you didn't know. Charlotte. I think Charlotte didn't already. I think Mike didn't already finalize the deal on that Charlotte Hornets team. They sold. They're in the process of selling it. You didn't know that?
Mm-mm.
Oh, man, check into that, bro. They're in the process of selling that. He's in the process of selling that organization.
I really don't see why, but
I see why. Because you ain't gonna because like I said, it's that mediocre thing.
You're not supposed to sell anything that's profitable. I mean, that's not how you do business.
Well, it ain't gonna be profitable him being out there in Charlotte with a mediocre team, and it also ain't gonna be profitable because of the fact that the big business part of it is real strong right now in the NBA, and it's real wise. If you're in a small market and you the majority owner of this thing, you can sell that team because they ain't gonna do nothing but buy that organization and move it to West Texas some goddamn well. Forget Charlotte because they ain't getting no money out there. First thing the people's gonna do when they bad is they gonna take it and move it.
But Mike is getting money out there. That's what I can't go with that.
No.
How did he acquire almost $1 billion? I mean, almost $2 billion out of that franchise since he's been on.
Man, Michael,
you don't have nothing to do with his shoes.
He come on, Dex. Michael Jordan is getting that NBA money. Believe me, I understand that.
It's still coming from his franchise.
Dex, okay, well, Dex, if he's not having a successful franchise, why is you think he has to struggle to try to have one then if he's still going to get it anyway? So evidently he has something to struggle for. What is the struggle? What is he trying to reach for that he's not going to get? It has to be the fans and that was going on out there for their money's in what they spending. They ain't having sellouts like that all the time. I mean, what are you talking about? I mean, what is your point? And they look like they have to have a losing season now. Them fans ain't gonna be coming in like that. They'll come in and set out some games, special games.
But they got LaMelo right now, so they're gonna come see him. But now, since I don't know, I mean, it's crazy.
Yeah, okay, right. Well, the money ain't crazy. The money speaks for itself.
Well, we'll see.
You might have an opinion. I might have an opinion, but I know the money speaks for itself. But I know he ain't ride in the black.
I'm going to ask Siri. Hold on one second. Hey, Siri. Is Michael Jordan selling the Charlotte Hornets?
Okay. I found this on the web for Michael Jordan selling the Charlotte Hornets. Check it out.
So the last thing that came out was September 23rd of this year. Ben Simmons, possibly, this is Ben Simmons talking, possibly revealed that MJ is quietly considering offers for the Hornets.
Thank you. But Bill Simmons is a crazy one.
Yeah.
But remember, he got a contract with Jordan, though, so you know what he's talking about, though, right? Melo can't have Melo can't have that same kind of information. He's not acquired to that same, query to that same kind of information, is he? Because that's a pull-out team employee, team employee. Ben Simmons ain't no team employee with him. He's just a shoe employee, different situation. Why is he privy to that information? Why would he be?
Well, that's just an opinion. It's not. He didn't say Michael Jordan is.
Michael Jordan.
I don't know. I mean, you know, he could be working something behind the strings. behind the
They for the
scenes.
fight. They for the fight. Oh,
Well, Flight is nowhere where I can see anything. I don't know where the hell Flight at.
It beat that dude, that one dude they got from another team. I forgot where I got to figure out where he came from. But him and Bill Simmons, him and not Bill Simmons, him and Embiid for the fight. they stopped the game now. Smart did it, got his arm cut off with Embiid. Dude didn't like it, so he pushed Embiid. Embiid almost tore his arm off. And he tried to trip Embiid. And Brown came over there to try to keep him from fighting. So he grabbed him. He was going to bust Brown in the face. But he just swing on him, though. He just grabbed him by his jersey and pushed him. Yeah, they could throw hands. Ain't nobody swing, though, so I don't think nobody going to get put out.
Yeah.
You know, what's the name? You know who started it. You know who started it anyway. What's the name with the green hair? The little leprechaun. He started shit all the time. The score is 63-63 with 11:41 to go in the third.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Yeah. What's the name started it? What's the name? The smart guy. Yeah, he started the whole thing. He's the one. He got beat up too. He got hurt. Oh, look at me. Oh, boy, I'm telling you, they be acting out here too, Dex. I'm telling you. And what happens with that old thing? They be talking, they be saying, when you act like you stumbling and all that old stuff, you get a call against you. Do they still do that?
Wait, say that again?
You know what? So if it's, I sit up there and impersonate a fraud, act like I got hurt or something, got bounced. Like, what's they be doing all the time? He got hit and bounced, but he didn't get hit. He just bounced anyway. And they said, if you keep bouncing like that, we're going to give you a technical.
Oh yeah, that's what's that's called? Playing on the ref or something like that.
Right. But they don't do that. How come they don't get out no technicals like that no more? You ever seen them do it?
I think they slowed it down. It was taxing people at first, and then but that was like in the early 2000s.
Yeah.
But it was taxing people for playing on the refs.
Right.
And then they just like don't even call it no more. Just let people start back flopping. I don't know why. Maybe the competition committee saw it was entertaining to see these big ass people flop on the floor.
Yeah, that's what they call it, flop. Right, flopping. There you go, Dex. Thank you. I'll try to figure out that word for it. Boy, I'll tell you, Dex. Yeah.
Yeah, because it was doing it way too much.
Yeah,
it was way too much flopping, so they made a rule called showing out the ref or something to that nature.
Yeah, that's Smart.
They made it a technical.
Smart started the whole thing by flopping. He got his arm mixed up with Embiid and waiting for him and kept it there, hoping that Embiid was going to tear it off, and Embiid tried to tear it off. And then Brown came over there to try to help him and push Embiid away from him because what's the name was holding on to Embiid, won't let go.
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden, when Embiid threw that elbow, Eddie Brown went flying all the way up the third stands. And that's
crazy, right?
Yeah, and the beat didn't hit him. That was flopping. He flopped from one end to the other end almost. Well, I'll tell you.
Yeah, they need to bring that back though.
After this,
give them a tech.
Yeah, after
for illegal flopping.
They still doing it. They still at the table.
Because I think that's piss poor management of the game to let these big ass players flop. Like, say for instance, I've seen Giannis flop, right?
Yeah.
I think it was Kyle Lowry. Kyle Lowry was coming to the paint or something like that, and Giannis just cold flopped. And I'm like, really?
Yeah. So see, there you go.
I couldn't stand that. Yeah.
And what's the day? Tripped it. What's the day? Tripped it. B. Smart tripped it. B. He flopped. Embiid flopped all over the court. Well, Jay, they flopping. Boy.
Yeah, I find that disgusting.
Yeah.
It's a bad brand of basketball, and they're allowing it to continue, and it just turns off the consumer with all that flopping. Play some good stand-up defense, and go from there. When you flop, you're trying to cheat. That's cheating.
They gave Marcus Smart the technical. They gave Marcus Smart the technical. Embiid didn't get no technical. Marcus Smart, Embiid at the line now. They should have gave Brown and Smart a technical, but they only gave it to Marcus Smart. See, I told you he ain't smart, is he? I told y'all. Now
Zen
Harden,
called him Marcus Dump. That was funny.
hey, look. Now look here. This will make it so bad. Remember when Harden got that 16 points in the first quarter?
Uh-huh.
He's just now getting his next point, his 17th right now, and it's already a whole quarter in past since he had his 16.
Shit, Harden ain't young.
Yeah, well, they're not giving the ball to Harden like that. They're not preaching him too much like that. That's what my point is. If he's hot, then you keep going to the hot man.
You're supposed to.
Yeah. See,
So you
Embiid
think Embiid is crying? You crying about that?
well, see, Embiid, no, it's because they're going to Embiid. They're not going away from Embiid. But see, Embiid getting the ball, they pulling Embiid out front. And then you got to put those move ons to do something. 9 times out of 10, it ain't always going to work out in his favor. Harden, 9 times out of 10 is going to work out in his favor because he's going to shoot that 3 or he's going to take it to the hole. So it ain't like he's always messing up, especially in the first quarter. I mean, he got 16 points. He didn't have to take 16 shots to get them points. But they went away from him. They set him on the bench for almost a whole quarter. And then, like I said, he just now out there, he got 17 points. Now, let me see what he got. Yeah, he might have 17 points at the best, at the least. Yeah, the score is 66-63, 11-18 in the third.
So there's not too much expansion on the lead. The lead is well in reach for Boston.
Yeah. Smart for to get another technical. He's going to get thrown out. He already got one. Oh, that was a good block. Yeah, you got there you go. I don't know what's going on with Brown. I think it's hard on him because they focus on Tatum all the time and say Tatum they go to and Brown can always get it, but Tatum is the go-to, right?
Yeah, Tatum is their go-to guy.
Yeah, because it seemed like he'd be deferring. Yeah, it seemed like he'd be deferring to Tatum, which is good because Tatum is the go-to guy. It's like DeRozan and Zach.
Right.
You know, it's like Brown ain't trying to be forceful like that or being aggressive like that. From what I see. Because I don't think he should have no more than like maybe 8, 9 points right now.
Oh, Brown?
Yeah.
But what Tatum looking like?
Tatum good. He probably got 16, 18, 16 points by about this time. I ain't got the volume up because I'm talking to you on the phone. So I'm just looking at it off the thing. But Tatum playing. Tatum scoring. Tatum playing good and Brogdon playing good. Brown is deferring.
But maybe Brown's saving his for the second half.
Well, this is the second half.
Oh,
it's 10 minutes.
Halftime went fast.
This 10 minutes in the third. I mean, it's 10 minutes and 14 seconds left in the third.
Oh wow! I didn't even know halftime was there.
Well, yeah, halftime wasn't gone about 20 minutes ago, but they just had that fight that took 10 minutes or 20 minutes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Because when you said it was a break in the action, I'm thinking it's the end of the first quarter.
Oh, it was a big break in the action because they had to go back and find out how they're going to do that. They just now back started. It's 10 minutes right now. It's 10:03. 10:03 in the third. 10 minutes in the right. 9:58 in the third.
Oh.
Tatum got the ball, bringing it down. He passes to Smart. Smart gets pushed by Harden. Smart's going to the free throw line. Smart trying to get that starting spot back. He's trying to stay.
Harden been living at the free throw line this game.
Yeah, he has. Yes, he has because he's a threat. He's standing to be a threat. Same way with Tatum. I don't understand but I don't understand why Brown is not being a threat like that also. At least anything, he can be a threat going to the basket, but he passing off. Like I said, he's
So
a firm. Go ahead.
is this an indication of what we're going to get from Harden this year, living at the free throw line?
Yeah.
Is Harden taking us back to 2018?
To Houston with the Houston Rockets. Remember them days? Well, I'm telling you, them was the good old days. He was
That was a good old day.
he was killing them. I wasn't a Harden fan anyway, really, to be honest with you. I never was a fan of his, even when it was
I've never been a Harden fan. I know he come out of the Pac-10, the Pac-12.
Yeah.
Was it the Pac-12 then or Pac-10?
Arizona. Yeah.
No, Arizona State. He come out Arizona State.
Arizona State.
But I wasn't really
No,
Harden come out Arizona State.
No, he didn't, because Arizona State is the Sun Devils.
Yeah.
He didn't play
He's a
for
Sun
no
Devil.
goddamn Sun Devils. Stop it.
Yeah.
No. He played for Arizona, University of Arizona.
He didn't play for
the blue with the
Lou
blue.
Holtz. He didn't play for Lou Holtz.
Yes, he did. Go ask Sarah.
Well, go look it up, because
I'm on my phone.
last I knew, Harden was a Arizona State Sun Devil.
He wasn't. No, he was not. He wouldn't play for the Sun Devils. He played for Arizona.
And I couldn't stand him in college, playing against my UCLA Bruins.
And matter of fact, who he played with? Who else was on there? Who was on the team with him? Okay, who else was on the team with him? Because he played with another guy that was good too.
Yeah, I think it was a center. Was it a center?
I'll check it out later, Dex. I think I'm thinking you might be right, but I know he didn't play for no Sun Devils.
Okay, well, I ain't gonna argue with you.
No, he played for Arizona. The main university in Arizona.
Oh,
he played for Arizona. Lou Holtz and them.
Well, that's what you think.
Yeah, he did. If anybody in the chat know, they'll tell you. If there's anybody in the chat. Okay, yeah, MB. Look at MB. Okay, go on, MB. Yeah, I see MB.
Basil, what did Basil say? Basil said he played for ASU. See? So I wasn't gonna argue with you.
Okay, man, you right, Dex. You got to be right. I thought it was what's the name? Arizona. What's the name? With Lou Holtz, with that team with the blue.
Yeah, that's Arizona, but he played with the burgundy and yellow.
Okay. All right, I apologize, Dex. You got me on that one. I do my research.
Yeah, I kind of know my Pac-12 guys.
Right.
But I couldn't stand his ass in college.
Right, because I didn't think he played at Arizona State, because I knew Arizona State wasn't all that big or that glorified anyway. I thought he played at Arizona because he played to a big school. He went to a big school like that, Arizona.
Well, Arizona State was pretty decent when he was there. They took him to the tournament.
Oh, okay. Oh, I bet. Yeah, right. You right, Dex. You right. I apologize, Dex. I never claimed to know everything, Dex.
Oh, no, that ain't no big deal, Vern. You know how we do it.
Yeah.
We don't work off ego.
Hey, wait a minute. But I'm glad I got you on the line, too, Dex. Let me tell you something, too, Dex. Why I got you good. Thank you. I ain't no drunk old person to be going around cursing out people. Stop it, Dex.
Yeah, we don't work off ego. Dex? We wrong. We right.
All right. I'm telling you, Dex. Stop.
But you're more right than wrong, put it that way.
Yeah, I try to be. I try to be right. I try to be good. Only God. They say only God is good. And I'm Dex, and I'm gonna tell you something. Look here. I like when you went. I knew the ass. Hey, look here, Dex. Like you said, that's the shortest paragraph in the Bible. God wept. And you know why Jesus wept on that time? Because they chopped what's the name, head off. John the Baptist. He cried. That was his cousin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The shortest verse in the Bible.
Yep, Jesus wept.
And the shortest verse in the Quran is it the Fatiha?
No,
I think that's the name of it. That's supposed to be the shortest verse in the Quran.
Yeah, what do it mean?
It's a prayer. It's a Muslim prayer.
Oh, okay. Mm-hmm.
Now, what's the shortest verse in the Old Testament?
In the Old Testament.
The Talmud. I mean the Torah, not the Talmud. The Torah. The Talmud is the writings, interpretation of the Torah. But
you speak Hebrew?
Honestly, only word I can say in Hebrew is peace. I had some Jewish friends, and they used to teach me different words in Jewish.
Yeah.
And they said talk about the different holidays in Judaism, and they said tell me the names like Rosh Hashanah,
Right.
Bar Mitzvahs.
Bar Mitzvah, yeah.
What's another one? Hoshana.
Oh yeah.
They told me the word peace, which is shalom.
You all right?
What else did they teach? They used to teach me all the holidays. I remember that.
Oh, okay.
And some of the holidays I just can't remember. Did I say Hanukkah?
Yeah, you I don't know if you mentioned Hanukkah now, but you're right.
Yeah, Hanukkah. Yeah, Hanukkah. There was a few more other holidays that's not like well known. Like Hanukkah is the well known holiday, but it's not the most prestigious holiday. The most prestigious holiday, according to what they told me, was Rosh Hashanah, the Passover.
Okay. Yeah, it is.
That's their most prestigious holiday. But most people think Hanukkah because Hanukkah seemed to be more popular.
Right.
So, and he said the reason why Hanukkah seemed to be more popular because they push that for as a popularity, but they keep Rosh Hashanah dear to their heart. Some of the way he explained it.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
I would say the Passover would be the most important though.
Uh-huh.
Because that's what they was enslaved in Egypt. That's what we was enslaved. When our forefathers was enslaved in Egypt. That's when God told what's the name? When Moses told
Moses.
Pharaoh.
Yeah.
Pharaoh, said let the people go. And then Pharaoh said go do it. So they all right do it. What they did was God sent the angel of death to come through there. You understand?
Right.
That cat of water.
Gonna come sweep up the firstborn.
Right. It was gonna hit these firstborns.
So you got to put the blood on your door and
right.
And that wreath, put that wreath right there.
Right. They, so that was the business. You know what I'm saying? So, that's word.
Is that in the book of Deuteronomy? Is that where that's where you can find that story?
You should be able to find it in Deuteronomy. Yeah, it would be in Deuteronomy because we're down there right back to Moses when they're talking about with Moses and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it would be up there in that area. Yeah, it would be Deuteronomy. Yeah.
So what do you think about the Kanye situation? Because Kanye is receiving a lot of heat for his alleged anti-Semitic comments
because he
on the drink champs.
He doing that because of Trump. He followed behind Trump. He doing that because of what Trump has said. With Kanye, understand this, Dex. With that situation, that's a touchy situation because it takes both ends. It takes a political side of it. And right now, Kanye is trying to be political with political boss, and that's Trump.
Uh-huh.
He ain't gonna let Trump go. You understand me? So Kanye is more or less trying to start trouble with people like that because to a certain extent, Jewish people is all about money and business.
Right.
And they're about power. So Kanye really can't too much touch them, but they can't too much break Kanye neither because of the fact he's already established himself out here in this world that he don't really have to go through their systems in order to have to bow down to them. So he's picking his side, and his side is with the president of the United States. So therefore, he's putting himself into a fight that he has no reason to be in. This benefit him not.
Well, I wouldn't say you don't have no reason to be in, but let me answer a Rap God Unloaded. Rap God, Kwanzaa is a modern holiday that was invented by Ron Karenga, right? Who eventually changed his name to what did he change his name to? Milano Karenga. He was I think it was part of CORE or SLIC, one of those two organizations back in the days of the Black Panthers.
Yeah, the 60s. Yeah, see,
Yeah.
that was out. They was out in the South. What about them?
So, but they, a lot of people don't really like Ron Karenga much because they said he'd been compromised. That was some of the things that was against him. But he came up with the idea of Kwanzaa, where we can have a holiday where we don't have to be bearing gifts unless we want to. It wasn't obligatory, but it was seven. I think it was 7 stages of Kwanzaa, and it was more so of a holiday to bring back remembrance of those 7 steps to make us a community of one. So that's what Kwanzaa was basically, to supplant Christmas and to give us something to celebrate for 7 days, whereas Christmas was just 1 day. So yeah, Ron Kalinga.
So, and was he was labeled as being a what's the name? He was a Jewish.
Yeah, he was co-opted. That's what people said. I don't have no proof of it, but I just remember the talk back in the day, in the 70s and stuff, where his name was coming up, because remember him and Skokie Carmichael was at odds with each other. I think was Skokie Carmichael from what was he from? Core, right? And Skokie Carmichael also changed his name to a Muslim name. I think he's recently passed in the last few years.
Yeah.
He was living in Atlanta. I think, did he shoot a police that knocked on his door somehow? And he shot a police, and he said it was set up or something.
Right, he's supposed to have shot a police, right?
Right, allegedly. And yeah, and so him and Ron Kalinga used to be at odds with each other, as far as when they was younger, who was going to really champion the movement and what direction the movement was going to go. I think it was this, one had Core, one had SNCC, the student something. I forgot what those acronyms was. I used to know all that shit.
Yeah.
But yeah, but that's Kwanzaa. Kwanzaa derived from him, based on supplanting Christmas as a stressful holiday, because one thing that he used to announce, that from Christmas to January 1st.
He commercialized it.
Yeah, but but I'm saying before it was commercialized, when it's grassroots, from Christmas to January 1st was the most amount of suicide deaths in the Black family and in America per se. And so he was trying to remove that pressure and that stress out of the Black family, to have money, to buy gifts, to make everybody happy and things of that nature, by coming up with a holiday that was Afrocentric, that wasn't based on gift bearing. So he gave a lot of Pan-Africanist idea to celebrate and come into communion around, and that was Kwanzaa. And that was a 7-day period.
And that was depicting what? That was like about Christ? That was pertaining to Christ, or just a Jewish, that's what you said, just a Jewish holiday?
Shout out to Zen.
It was a Jewish holiday that was thought of in the 70s?
Are you talking about the candles, right? Because in Hanukkah, they light the 7 candles.
What the candle thing? What is that on the menorah? Is that what it's called?
Yeah,
the menorah?
Yeah, the menorah. Yeah.
So that stands for Christ's body and everything else. I understand that, right? I mean, so what do that Hanukkah stuff mean? Do it represent Christ? And what about?
Well, it's supposed to represent the Messiah. The coming of the Messiah.
Yeah, that's Christ.
Right.
Okay. And
that's what Hanukkah is. But they don't recognize Jesus as being the Christ. They still have a door open and a plate on their.
Go ahead.
Yeah, they still have a door cracked open and a plate, an empty plate on their table for the return of, as a symbol for the return of Messiah. So they don't recognize Jesus, son of Mary, as the Christ. They said the Christ is still coming. That's why they crucified him at the stakes, because they said he was a man out of due season.
Yeah, that's what they said. But that ain't why they crucified him, though. They crucified him because they thought it would be best for one man to die than a whole bunch of other people to die. in God's name, because it would have have to be a whole lot of other people. God sent Christ to be what's the name, the bearer of our burdens. You be us to be our sacrifice. That's automatically done.
Yeah, that's the Christian version. I was giving you the Jewish version.
Right.
That's all I was doing.
And
The Jews in Judaism felt he was a man born out of due season, claiming that he was the son of God. And then, you know, if you read in the Bible, when he was in contention with the Jews were saying there's no such thing as the son of God. God don't have no son. Because if he have a son, then who was the mom? That's what he was battling with the Sadducees and Pharisees about.
Right. And I knew they was all about it because they was trying to keep the law and everything else. And they were sitting up there doing it for their own riches and glory anyway. So I knew the Sadducees and the Pharisees was up to no good because they was on their own reasons for doing what they was doing, trying to keep power, like with the church doing today and all that stuff. That's how that happens. All it is, them just trying to keep power. But the truth came and the truth was told. And everything changed when they crucified Christ and they put him on that cross. And at that hour, everything turned dark and that veil. Right over.
Zen Master, what you got going on, Zen?
Thank you, though. What up, Zen Master? Oh, Zen out here?
Hey, what's up, Dex?
Oh, shit, what happened?
They out here. You hear him? What's good, Zen Master?
Shit, what happened, Zen?
Yeah,
okay, there you go, Zen. Okay, you back. Okay, yeah. Because I'm trying to solo. Yeah, I'm trying to solo you, and it won't let me do it. There you go.
Oh, hey. What's happening, y'all?
There we go.
How everybody doing tonight?
What you think about the game?
Hey, man. It's been a great game so far. I like what I'm seeing right now, especially we up 10. Make that 8. But, you know, everybody's looking good. Harden looks like James Harden of old. How long that lasts, I don't know. But usually I don't do this, but I'm on my bike right now, so it's like some weird shit I don't ever do. I'm gonna ride my bike while I'm on broadcast with y'all. So I'm gonna calm down, get ready to ride, and I'm gonna be here because it's opening night, and I felt compelled to be here with y'all, no matter what. And we're gonna watch this Lakers game next, and that's just gonna be dope too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you can't wait to see the Lakers get blown out. I know.
I thought you couldn't wait to see Boston.
Yeah, thank yourself.
You know, you see, I called it the Lakers game still. Oh yeah, I was anxious to see Boston, but you know, I'm always happy to watch LeBron play basketball. I ain't gonna lie about that. Always happy to watch LeBron play basketball. I just don't buy the hype.
Hey, Zen Master, did you see what he's sporting tonight? Did you see what his outfit, his attire?
I saw the white suit. I saw he was drippy. And Draymond was drippy too. I seen that.
Hey, Dex.
Draymond should have came in with ash and sackcloth after what he did. The hell he doing dripping?
Apologizing.
He came in.
He was drippy. I'll give him that much.
He came in. Hey, Zen. He came in looking like new money.
New money.
Yeah, he did. And Draymond came with the money green on.
Yeah, he did. That's what I mean.
With the money green on, so he was living by his name.
Yeah. That's who I was talking about.
Sorry, I usually don't be on my phone when I do this.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, they both came in sharp. I wish they'd have showed a few more players and how they rolled in, but they'll do more of that after the game, I'm sure.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Time is limited.
Yeah, boy.
But who's all on the panel?
So far, me and Dex.
I hear.
I think Flight is here.
Just the three of us.
Oh no, Flight not here.
Okay.
He around.
Must be early for the rest of the crew.
They're
busy watching the game, one or the other.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wanted to make sure I got to watch as much as possible before I tapped in, but I did want to tap in and support this game as well.
So what did you see? Well, I mean, give us a breakdown.
The Jays, man. It's all about the Jays, and Al Horford kind of looks slow and old. I'll be honest, he didn't look as good as I'd hope. But maybe that's just early season rust, and Al needs to run it off. What else did I see? Jason Tatum, highly efficient. He's near a he's near a double-double. He could actually get near a triple-double today. Joel Embiid did hit double-double sometime in the third quarter. He got his 10th rebound. So between the three of those, they're having, those players are having highest impact.
I posted in the comments that Jaylen Brown, despite scoring the same amount of points as Jason Tatum, is a -2 in his box plus minus, where Jason Tatum is a +5, and Jason Tatum has played exactly 1 minute more than Jaylen Brown. So again, everybody who thinks that Jaylen Brown is better than Jason Tatum, you really need to dig into the games and watch the Celtics. It ain't close. One of them is playing point forward, gets double teamed all the time, and the other one is Jaylen Brown.
Shout out to Sky,
Back
just
to you
pulled
guys.
up.
What up, Scott?
Yeah, man, Philly getting out coached, man. Philly getting out coached, man.
That's
So
Doc.
Joey doing it. So Joey doing his thing, huh?
No, that's the problem. They trying to force it to him. Them people playing small. They can't play with him in the lineup. Every time they play small, they tripling up on him. And he can't run back as quick. They getting out coached, like literally. Like that's bad. They trying to force the game to him, like force him to get his points. That's not gonna work. Not against the Celtics. Celtics running.
So when James Harden was doing
Force it to
good,
who, Scott?
Embiid.
Yeah, Embiid, man. Embiid can't play, man, this game, man. Them people playing small. They running them. You know, A9, if you're watching the game.
Hey, Scott, you right. Hey, Dexter, that's what I was telling you. What they do, they moving Embiid up.
Yeah.
Picking him up, making him catch the ball up front. And he got to do one of the two things. You know what I'm saying? He got to dance or he got to shoot. And 9 times out of 10, he dancing and shooting, always getting it. And the only time he's doing
he's shooting a lot of threes, too.
Only time he's doing that with Harden is out.
And when he always on the ground on offense, trying to get the foul. And them people running clean down court scoring.
Yeah.
They getting out coach, man. You can't play him, man.
They taking them beat out of the game.
Yeah, you can't play him, man.
And they taking themselves out of the game because they ain't letting Harden go like he's supposed to.
No, Harden handling his business. Harden was keeping them in the game.
Burn, I know you seen him pulling up for threes, right?
Hold on, Jim Master. Yeah, you right. You right. Skyler did. That's when he had that 16 in the first quarter. After that, how many points you think he got now?
31.
He started breaking.
I just look at it. He got 31.
Oh, okay, he waking up. Okay, I see you. I ain't been watching it for a minute.
Yeah, he got 31, man.
All right. Yeah.
That's what I mean. He keeping them in the game.
Right. That's what I was telling Dex. And I thought he slowed down for a minute because he wasn't look like he wasn't hitting nothing.
Man, for one, he playing the line was bad, man. You got to have Harden out there with Maxey, man. It's getting out coached, man.
Tatum has 33. Harden has 31 for the ESPN.
Okay.
Brown 22.
I see Brogdon got 10, 2 rebounds, 4 assists. They just showed his stats.
They down by 12.
Yeah, what's the name just now coming in? The jumping high dude, Griffin.
Oh, he trash.
Yeah.
Big Griffin trash, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, he'll be good for about 5 minutes.
Yeah, he don't get that many minutes, man.
Yeah, the score is 85-96. Boston winning.
85-97. In Boston,
right. 85-97.
Anybody shoot
They're
free
running away with it. Joey Mozzarella got Ime Udoka in his ear.
It ain't that. It's just common sense of what they doing. You steady trying to make Embiid get his points, man. That's not a game Embiid could play.
Well, look, I'm going to win MVP this year. I told everybody when we came to the cup, I was going to win MVP this year.
Man, you got to play small, man. They got to play small when they play. The Celtics, they got to play small, man. Them people playing small, man. Them people ain't playing big.
So you ain't saying they got to take.
But the Celtics don't have no big to be
That's
big.
what I'm trying to tell you. They playing
small ball. Yeah, small ball's winning these days, man. Golden State really hasn't had a good big until now. I think Wiseman's going to show up this year like a motherfucker.
Man, Embiid can't get up court, man. Every time he on the offensive end, he on the ground, man. And then people running, they getting the rebound and running. It's 4 on 5 every time they down on court.
Yeah, he on the bench now.
Yeah, they had to put him on the bench. That's how the league got that big.
Jeez,
and all that.
Man, them 19 points Embiid got was the hardest 19 points I ever seen them get.
Yeah, me too.
They got like 3 steals in a row trying to force the ball to him.
Yeah, right. They was on his ass today. Every time he got the ball, they was on him.
Yeah, that's a pause.
I mean, I'm sorry, but yeah, every time he got the ball, they was on him. For real.
Jason Tatum trying to make sure his name getting that MVP ballot in that race early. I do believe he's going to be there. Not the final MVP maybe, but he's going to be in the race.
I don't think so.
So right now, Jason Tatum is the lead MVP vote getter.
He's the leading scorer
Followed
in the
by-
NBA right now.
Yeah. Followed by Harden. Him and Harden 1 and 2, neck and neck.
But Jordan, I think Harden gonna pass him up because Harden got a score to keep him in the game. Brown could go off. Brown could go off in the full quarter against them.
Yeah,
That's
that is
the
the
key.
case.
Without Harden, they did in the water. They're gonna get blowed out by 20. Y'all say Philly got a bench. I don't see where they got a bench at.
I heard the plus minus when Harden was off the court. It was plus 10 when he was on the court. It was minus 10 when he was off the court. I think that was the whole first half.
Man, they bench trash, man. I thought they had a bench. They don't even have a bench.
Yeah.
No bench, but that starting five is decent.
Yeah, starting 5 decent, but they don't got no. They don't have no bench because I saw they started.
They got a bench by name, right? They got some good names on that bench. That's about it.
Guys,
Tucker.
Yeah, you started naming names.
Who?
Is Tucker starting?
Yeah, they had Tucker starting.
Oh, okay.
Matisse Thybulle was their 6th man. Matisse Thybulle, 6th man for the Philadelphia Sixers.
And he ain't doing nothing.
Nothing.
He ain't really never
Is
did
Danny
nothing,
Green
even in the
still there,
starting
racing
lineup.
space? What about Danny Green? Is he still there?
Nope.
Taking up space?
I don't think so.
I didn't see him.
Okay, that's a plus.
Man, they
Addition
got
by subtraction.
Man, they got Maxey. Man. You know, Maxey was the one who was coming off the bench for him last year. They didn't move him to starting, so now they hit.
Yeah, I got Maxey for MIP this year.
Most improved player?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I don't see him been no improvement. I see him playing just the way he was playing last year.
Man, what they got to do, the adjustments they got to make is crazy. They gonna have to Maxey and I can't even think of that boy's name. They gonna have to step up.
Harden.
Yeah, them two guys gonna have to win this game, man.
Or Thybulle. Oh, okay.
Because Embiid ain't gonna make it. They gonna lose the game messing with Embiid.
They didn't get shit out the draft, did they? Philly?
No, they shouldn't have.
Nothing.
They finished in the top.
Yeah, but I mean, sometimes you got picks laying around.
Man, them people ain't even played Williams this game, man. And they getting killed on the board, man.
Shit, all they got is up front is Embiid.
That's why I'm trying
What
to
else
check.
do they have down there?
And if he don't get the offensive rebound, them people running. I watched it. They got all the. I want to see what their fast break points is. I know it's high.
Hey, Skylar.
Hmm?
Have you noticed when they be showing the NBA commercials, every time you turn around, they got Melo's face all on them?
Not on the one I'm watching. Not the one I'm watching.
I don't know what you watching.
Man, I think that's based on region, dog. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Oh man, it ain't based on region.
It could be.
They running shit in different.
It's TNT though. TNT's pretty national.
Man, listen what I'm saying, man.
TNT's pretty basketball.
But you still have regional commercials though.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh,
It got
really?
This is an NBA commercial, Dex. This is the NBA.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah,
That's true though, because like I'm on YouTube TV, I get different commercials sometimes. Than
That's what I'm trying
cable
to
would
say.
get.
They get different players to take that shit, man. Like
no,
you
whoa.
You might get Melo, I might get Zion Williams or whoever, you know.
Okay, this is what I mean. You don't have to talk no further. Let me make it understood what I was saying, because evidently you didn't understand what I was saying. Even when they show those promos about the NBA, they always got different faces, about 6, 7, 5 faces on there. And I said Melo's faces on all of them. That's the NBA, not over here in Carolina, everybody else. I'm talking about over the whole Network. Mellow,
Hello.
and the rest of them.
Yellow Mellow.
Y'all don't see
Hello.
not just look Mellow.
Let me go put this game on because I
and look, it's gonna be
I thought Flight was gonna have footage.
It's
So
gonna
let
be
me go ahead and
Mellow.
put the game on so I can catch up with you guys.
They're gonna show John.
Yeah, we still got 11
Moran.
minutes of basketball, Dad.
They're gonna show John Moran. They're gonna show all them young boys and Mellow
Okay.
right there up front. Mellow face, John Moran face, and all the rest of them that's playing young and doing it in the NBA. Mellow face be right up front. They're gonna show a million times. Wait till you see it, Dex.
Okay.
Gotta be seen. He just don't like it. That's what it is. Look at Maxie. I told you that Maxie boy ain't no good. I'm not impressed with him, Scott.
You're not sold on Maxie?
And I think the reason why they losing this game is because of him.
What?
Yes.
What's the box
wow.
say? I don't have access to the box.
He's getting in Harden's way. He don't like Harden no way. But he's getting.
You don't think so?
No, I know he don't like Harden, and I know he's getting in his way. So both.
They're only down by 8.
Man, your boy Pitcher the one who killing him with the not Pitcher Williams. Williams with the shooting, man. He killing them, man.
Yeah.
Williams or White?
Grant Williams.
Oh,
He the
Grant.
one
Yeah,
Okay.
number 12.
Okay.
Big boy.
Yeah, he killing them.
Ooh,
Yo, they
look
said
at
that
that.
motherfucker smart as hell, bro.
Maxie, you just said something about Maxie.
He played good in college. He was
Yeah,
good.
they
They
said,
down by
He got a
6.
brother too, don't he?
They said Grant Williams was like a 1600 SAT, turned down Harvard and Yale and shit.
Don't he got a brother playing in the pros too?
Where did he go to school at? Grant Williams.
Basketball school. He turned down the Ivy League to go to play for basketball school, but I'm not sure which school it was.
He just hit another 3.
He just knew, he could do that, but he
There
knew
you
he
go.
was going to the NBA. So
Oh,
he's
you
from
watching the game, Dad.
him and Bam Adebayo. Him and Bam Adebayo are high school rivals.
Their high school
I
what?
can't remember where they played. They're high school rivals in
Oh,
Florida.
okay.
So I want to say he's from Florida.
Yeah, 'cause I
Okay.
thought he had another brother that was playing with him, and they was all in the same college team. But he came out
Not sure,
first.
bro.
Hey, he came out first though. But his brother's good too. I'll check it
Not
out.
sure, man.
I'll check it out and get back. Because I remember him when he was in college.
That'd be nice to know.
And he didn't stay long neither.
Man, you saw what Embiid just did, y'all?
Yeah.
What part of the game you at? What time?
9:05.
Oh, I'm way behind you.
I'm
Yeah,
ahead
I'm
again,
on
just a little.
9:49.
Y'all gonna see. I ain't gonna tell y'all.
Yeah.
That's why I say he need to be out the game.
I just missed it.
Well, he should be out the game. 'Cause
Oh, man. Derek White. Derek White taking out referees.
Oh, I see what you're talking about.
he bringing the ball up court. He passed the ball up to the bet. Right. Go to what I was saying at first. They took Harden out of the game, took the whole. Well, I'll tell you, boy. Max
Hey,
Jackson.
Vern, you
Yeah.
talk shit about Maxie, and he heard you, bro.
Yeah, I know it. He should.
That was me. I told you, Max, you got to go off. That wasn't no
Oh,
Vern.
that was you, Unstoppable? My bad.
No, that's Sky.
That's
But
Sky.
Vern said they was losing because of Maxie.
Max.
Oh, okay, my bad.
I
Vern
told
said
Mike
they was
he ain't
losing because
shit.
of Maxie.
Regardless who said it, somebody recognized it besides me. Thank you.
So I was right. But this guy, I guess, confirmed it.
Yeah.
Well, he heard y'all.
No, he had
Started knocking down threes.
He had spurts, and that's who just made that old silly statement. Oh, that's right, that was Jet. I see Maxie being the what? Most improved. Well,
I didn't say that.
No, I said that, Vern.
oh, what?
I still think so. He just got into a starting role. He's the number 3 offensive option. There's going to be plenty of time when Harden's on the bench because he's older. He'll have a lot of opportunities. This is one game, and he's playing the Celtics, who had probably
Boston
the
can't
second
miss,
best defense in
man.
the league last year.
Yeah.
Hey, so this ain't an easy game for nobody. playing the Celtics. Noah Vonleh down on the floor.
That's their fault,
Von
though.
Lee, DJ Von Lee.
Good shot, Embiid.
The way they play, Maxey gonna have to be most improved. Cause they gonna need his scoring. You ain't gonna get that every night from Harden. I don't care what y'all say. How healthy he is. He ain't giving you that every night.
Yeah, Maxey's gonna have to step up, and so will Tybalt. If they're gonna have a chance, they're gonna need a.
Well, you asking too much for Tybalt, because I mean, come on, man. He been in the league how long? He ain't stepped up yet.
Oh yeah, Tybalt's
Hey,
trash.
You never
He's
know,
trash.
man. These dudes,
He's trash.
you never know.
Harris?
They were using him for
Tybalt.
rebounds, man. They were using him for that's his role, rebounding.
Tobias Harris?
No,
Tobias
Tybalt.
Harris is
Marquise
who he
Tybalt.
is.
Oh, I don't know who he is.
Von Lee down on the floor. Get up, cut master Cooley, a.k.a. Von Lee Simmons.
Tobias Harris gonna get you at least 15 a night, though. He don't get
Tobias
paid.
is low key nice.
He don't get paid. He don't get paid like it, but he'll get you 15 a night.
I was telling Dex that he constantly gonna do the same thing. He don't sound a lot, but he just constantly gonna do the same thing. But he don't.
Yep.
He don't step out, Skyler, and that's the problem. He don't put his neck on the line like that. His game don't do that. It just stay consistent.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
He's not leading you anywhere.
Right. It gonna be if he give you a 15, it's gonna be a quiet 15.
He gonna check them boxes.
Right.
Basically.
Yeah, that really ain't good. That gets you another contract, but that you ain't gonna be winning too many games off that. You know, playing the 50-50, you 500. That's 500.
Right.
Tell you drop 4-5, but a little before 500, boy, I'm telling you, you start worrying, be concerned. Now you ain't that far from worrying to be concerned. That means your glass is half full or half empty. Brogdon, I like Brogdon out there in Boston. What do you think about that, Zen Master?
I love it. He's a good defender, nice 3-point and mid-range shooter. He's not gonna give you a whole lot at the basket.
Man, Grant Williams, some people, man. Grant Williams
is a beast.
Yeah, he killing them.
You're a beast. That's your new Draymond right there. Your new and improved Draymond.
Draymond ain't nothing but a hard it ain't underdeveloped. It's under something because he ain't got a lot of it. Talent. No, he ain't got no talent. No. He persevere. That's his game. He persevere. Yeah. He can't jump.
He does the dirty work,
but he persevere. That's what he got. He got perseverance.
Some guys understand that there's money in the dirty work too.
Hey, boy, I'm telling you, somebody got to do it.
How many guys can you name, King Vern, who had stuck around the league because they were capable of doing dirty work?
Right, a lot of them. They're about to do it now.
Udonis Haslam still in the league.
Exactly. That's exactly what I was going to name. That's the grandfather right there. UD.
Yeah. And what's the name finna do it now that's out there with Golden State now that they win the championship? Iguodala.
Draymond. Oh, Iguodala. Well, Iguodala don't get that much rec.
I'm just saying
he ain't dirty like that either.
He on the contract. He on the bench.
Draymond Green is theirs version of it.
And that's why I say they finna get rid of Draymond Green because they tired of that noise. He comes with a bigger parlor. He want more money in 2 more years, and he's valuable out there to somebody else, and they can get something off of him. I'll be trying to get rid of him like he got.
Man, socking violence in the workplace is not valuable. I don't care what team you're on.
No. It brings about animosity. It brings about trouble. No, you can do best with that because they got that what's the name?
The guy.
Oh, Dex. I'm sorry, Dex, for cutting you off, but this is the best thing. They got that Kabunga guy, and I like his game. He reminds me.
Yeah, Jonathan.
Yeah, he reminds me of a Draymond Green, except he got character.
Yeah, but he don't pass like Draymond though.
I don't care. Draymond
he looks to score more.
Well, that's what Draymond Green need to be doing, but he played within the system because he don't score more. He don't take himself out by trying to score more. He ain't getting the points, but he will shoot that 3. That's what he will do, and that's okay too. I think Kabunga can come take his place, and Draymond Green can go to Philadelphia. Yeah, send him to Philadelphia. Yeah, send him to Philadelphia. I think he could be Embiid need his help. Well, send him to the Lakers out there with y'all. What do you think?
Send Ken Bazemore.
That's what a
out
lot
there.
of people was talking about.
Yeah, still talking
But
about
I don't know if the Lakers really want that right now.
it's too much money.
Dex, would you take Kent Bazemore for Russell Westbrook?
Well, Russell, not really. No, because it's not a big old improvement.
I take Kyrie for Russell Westbrook.
Oh, don't take me serious. I'm just fucking with that.
But the answer to that question would be no, because Bazemore do the same thing. What's the name? What's his name do?
Bro,
Draymond?
you gotta understand.
Yeah.
You
Well,
gotta
not
understand.
that great Draymond, but do the same thing
Russell?
Westbrook do. Yeah.
Look, you gotta understand. I think Ken Bazemore is the worst player in the NBA.
What's
Is that right?
What do you say?
That's right.
He said
You gotta
Ken Bazemore
understand.
the worst player.
He's the worst player in the NBA to me. So
He played good when he
that's,
was. He played
that's why
good
it was such a joke.
He played good when he was with LA with the Lakers.
Man, that dude's a
He was
bum.
up in Golden State too, wasn't
He was here too. He's a bum. He been everywhere. He's a
Right.
bum.
Oh, he's definitely a journeyman.
Right. I agree. He all right, but right. I would say he a bum. He on the borderline. He 50-50. That's what I say. His game is 50-50. He ain't great at nothing. At nothing of it, he great at scoring and none of that. Defense, none of it.
Sometimes I get mad when I think about the fact that Kent Bazemore is in the NBA.
I wouldn't say that's a lot of bums in the NBA.
Where did Ken Bazemore go to college at? Was it Indiana?
Where Bazemore go? It was a big. No, it wasn't Indiana.
Wasn't Indiana?
He played basketball at the University of Phoenix.
Oh my God, they don't even have a team.
Phoenix? Are you sure? Phoenix what? Arizona?
You talking about the University of Phoenix? That's the online university.
They don't have sport teams, bro. I'm just messing around.
Right. No, Bazemore was out in college. He wasn't great. He wasn't all like that. But
That's what I'm saying. It was Illinois or Indiana, somewhere around there.
It wasn't Illinois. I know it wasn't Illinois. I know he didn't come
somewhere in that Big Ten.
I got Illinois on the brain for some reason.
No, he wasn't. He wasn't at the University of Illinois.
Was it Missouri?
It might have been Missouri.
It wasn't Purdue. It wasn't Wisconsin.
No, it wasn't Wisconsin.
And it wasn't Minnesota. I thought
Maxie out here missing wide open 3-footers.
Damn sure wasn't Ohio State.
Was it Ohio State?
That's where what's your name went to school at? D-Lo.
Somebody gonna come up with it in the chat. Yeah, D-Lo did go to Ohio State. You right. I remember him there. You right. Yeah, he did go to Ohio State.
I thought maybe I'm thinking of Ken Bazemore. Maybe I'm thinking of his dad. Maybe his dad went to Indiana.
I don't know, bro. Wherever he went, they should disavow his ass.
Yeah, well, call up Michael Jordan.
We don't know no Kent Bazemore.
Call up Michael Jordan. Michael Jordan was the one that recruited that got him. I don't know
Is that right?
Get him from.
Yeah, well,
he came.
He said Ken Bazemore went to Old Dominion.
Okay.
So that thanks for furthering the case if Michael Jordan selected him.
Yeah.
When Jordan's like 1 for 100.
Well, I'm telling you. And that wasn't one of the ones, huh?
That wasn't one of the ones.
No.
I can't defend MJ the executive, but I'll fight you tooth and nail over MJ the ball player.
Yeah.
That's a whole different story.
Right.
So I see the next one.
Yeah. My whole thing is this. I'm sure even LeBron James don't have to worry about when he gets to be our owner of a basketball team, because he ain't got to follow Michael Jordan's recipe, so he could be successful on the court as Michael and successful off the court. If he was smart and only had a brain.
I think LeBron is intelligent. I think he's probably more disciplined than Mike in a lot of ways.
I think so too. Yeah, so I see him being very
All
successful.
Michael say, where you from?
Yeah.
North Carolina, get him. Where you from? Duke, get him. Where you from? Kentucky, yeah, get him.
Right. Brand names.
North Carolina.
Murray State. I ain't drafting nobody from no goddamn Murray State.
Yeah, where the hell is Murray State at anyway?
Right.
Davison.
Kentucky.
You talking about Davison, like
Right.
down the street from North Carolina in that little bitty old town? Davison?
Right.
Oh, no, I ain't drafting nobody from no Davison. Are you kidding me?
Nah, hell no.
Oh, that's so funny, right?
I'll buy all the brand names you want. That's what the NFL do. They're real good at that.
I ain't putting nobody named Davison in my shoes. What have he accomplished?
My boy JD get in the game. Anybody see him play? Dreadlock, Celtic. Looked like Ty Dolla $ign when he was 20.
What's one?
JD Davison for the Celtics.
I don't think so.
I didn't see him, not tonight.
All right, I'm looking for him. He's a hellraiser, man.
Now you see how they you look at Joey. You see how they highlighting Joey talking to his players.
Yeah, I see him talking to him right now.
Have we seen Cliffy do that just yet?
We ain't seen him this year yet.
Oh, we seen him
The Red
preseason.
Dog. I can't say I watched the Hornets all that much, but when I did,
I ain't
changed the
see Cliffy
channel
do that.
because it was bad. I watched them some. As soon as LaMelo came off the court, see ya.
Oh yeah, I was done. I was done then. I'm damn near done when LaMelo's on the court. But the way that team, that organization is handling things.
Yeah.
Hopefully they'll hit the lottery this year.
You said what now?
I said hopefully they'll hit the lottery this year.
They've been hitting the
Area
lottery.
51.
You want them to tank, huh?
Well, they're calling the bottom 10 teams in the NBA the Area 51 this year.
Yeah,
Everybody trying to get the alien.
sure, Chud.
So yeah, they're gonna be in Area 51 for sure.
Yeah, well, everybody want to get him and don't know what to do with him. Boy, I'm telling you, it's just like female. And then they'll hold.
Say that shit. Say that shit.
And then they'll take her and keep her in the castle for 4 years or 7 years, and then try to make sure that nobody else want to try to pay for her. So it just
Ruin its value.
Yeah. If it don't work out.
What about the Knicks get the #1 pick?
Knicks? Who?
Oh,
The
man.
New York Knicks.
How terrible that would be for the kid. But I think it would be good for him too, because it's the biggest stage. And he's got 2 good assets there right now, at least 2 solid assets. And then you can get rid of Randall and get picks. But that's expecting the Knicks to behave like a smart organization.
The Knicks might miss the play-in game by 2 games.
They better be trying their best to lose.
No, they ain't gonna do that. Why would you think they would do that?
Shout out to
Because they ain't
Nico.
gonna win shit.
Man, whoa. Look, see, this was Zen Master. See, you say sometimes you say things that I have to take heed to because I
Appreciate that, Dix.
knows what he's talking about. But then you make a statement like that statement you just made.
I don't got the Knicks in the top. I don't got them going to the play-in.
But
I don't think they're gonna make it, so they might as well.
Listen to me. Understand This is what I'm saying. Look, they just went out and signed a man, you know what I'm saying? They paid a whole lot of money for. They not sit up there and they're not they're trying to put on the show like they ain't trying to do that. They ain't in that top 10 you were just referring to.
No.
Okay.
No, they're not.
And matter of fact,
In the East, the Knicks?
And matter of fact,
No.
listen to me, understand this, because I want you to understand something. Thibodeau, after this year, bro, Thibodeau gonna be gone if they don't sit up there and succeed a little bit better than what they've been doing. You understand that, right? And you think that
They're not capable.
if you think Thibodeau is gonna sit up there and try to let the rest of that team tank, you crazy.
Jalen Brunson got how much money?
That man with his good defensive butt and they ain't got nothing else to fall back on is fighting for his life.
Look, if the general manager tells you tank, you tank.
Well,
or you lost your job anyway.
Typical gonna say, well, look here, if that's the case, then do I still got my job coming in?
That's what you got to work out. That's what you got to work out.
That man is good. That man is good.
Fight is so disrespectful.
That's what you'd have to work out. You'd have to, hey, look.
Out of all the
we'll
Laker
tank,
pitchers that you could find,
but I want
you
another
put
year
this
in my
up here.
contract. I want 2 more years in my contract. All right, if we're gonna tank, I want 2 more years in my contract, or I'm out.
You okay? That ain't gonna happen. They ain't gonna tank, man. They ain't trying to go.
It's possible.
They just paid. They just paid. Who is that? They just paid that money to? Remind me again.
Oh, Brunson, $110 million for Jalen Brunson?
I'll tell you, boy. I'll tell you. You just don't spend money like that to have nobody just come in and just run your show and just run it. Well, I mean, what do you mean? What do you
4 years,
mean?
110. He basically got the same money Anthony Simons got to be.
I mean,
Damian Lillard's number 2.
Do that yearly.
He's not coming in to tank, Marv.
$110 million ain't shit in the NBA these days.
Stop this.
It really ain't.
You're scaring the people.
No. We're getting the $60 million a year contracts. $110 million in 4 years ain't nothing in the NBA.
The New York Knicks not going to tank.
They need to.
Well, maybe they.
What? Oh, hold on. They're not going to tank intentionally.
They ain't going to tank unintentionally.
Well, Nico's saying they're just not that good regardless.
Slow down.
Oh, wait a minute. Who is that?
Team.
Hey, Slight.
Who woke the bed?
Slight, do you see the Knicks trying to tank this year?
No, what's good with that echo?
I don't know.
No, there's no echo.
Yo, who that's that?
I'm on my bike, but you shouldn't have an echo.
Oh, my bad.
I don't hear no echo.
I have the shit playing on YouTube and my phone and the computer at the same time. My bad.
Yeah, the double volume. I be doing that shit sometimes.
So
too.
we was talking about the Knicks. We was going in on they bust their asses. Go ahead. Yo.
Yeah, keep going.
Hey, okay, here go my question. Thanks, Zen Master. I'm gonna tell you, Zen Master, you're a goddamn genius. Look, Mike, Zen Master made a statement, and I said, look here, you crazy if you think the New York Knicks gonna try to tank. They just got through signing Bronson. They need that man to pro his shoe, prove and show their money was going in the right place and they're going in the right direction. Would you, Frank, you being not a fool of the New York Knicks, but you being a fan of the New York Knicks, you think they're gonna try to tank this year just to get that boy?
No, I don't think so.
Thank you, Flight. I see you ain't lost your goddamn mind. That other guy did, but you ain't lost your mind. At least you ain't lost your mind.
Nah, not yet.
No, because they can't go in that direction. If they do, it's gonna be major changes.
I agree with that.
Major.
Yeah, they're gonna be like a cool.
I say you go for the generational talent.
Okay, what's she forget about?
If you're not even gonna be competitive, if you're not even gonna be playoff bound, go for generational talent. And I would say the same thing for the Blazers if they was losing badly in the second half of the season. Same thing. Go for the talent.
Well, that's what they told Oklahoma, and then they got that big old dude, that hang bar dude. Well, look what happened to him. He might not even be playing next season. After next season, he might get up.
We tanked last year. We got Shaden Sharp. I'm happy with that.
That's what.
Shaden Sharp.
Who's that?
The 7th pick in the draft.
Who tanked last year and got him? Who?
Portland did.
Oh, that's what they were doing out there in Portland? Tanking?
We tanked, yeah.
Oh, yeah?
We knew we were tanking from the start of the summer. If you don't live somewhere, you don't know the inside game, but that was obvious by what was going on in the summer that the tank was coming.
Actually, I knew they was tanking, not tanking, when they had what's the name, Melo on the team. And I knew
Melo wasn't bad.
And I knew they
gave Melo a revival.
And I knew they wasn't gonna win nothing either. So I knew
gave
they
Melo a
were
revival.
And I knew they was
trash.
And that right.
He did well up here.
And I knew they was gonna try to tank because what they was gonna do with Dillard. And they didn't know.
No, they went to the playoffs with Carmelo on the team. They didn't go to the playoffs last year without Carmelo. You blame that on Carmelo?
They still was trying to tank when they had Carmelo too, because they couldn't do nothing.
No. We didn't try to tank until last summer.
After they got rid of him, after they decided not to sign.
After Mr. Allen died and shit started changing, that's when everybody got whiff of what was going to happen. And CJ, the people in Portland have been asking for CJ to be traded for 3 years now.
Oh. I don't know
You wanna know why?
Tell them good.
Because we watch the Blazers and we know Dame and CJ don't never work well together.
Dame don't work well with nobody.
That may be the case, but they chose Dame. Who would you choose?
Yeah. Dame really ain't gonna work good with LeBron, be honest. Why quiet as it kept. Even if they get a chance today, they ain't gonna work like that.
He's ball dominant.
Yeah, both of them are.
Without a doubt.
And you know,
Yep.
and when he ain't no.
So you say Dame gonna look like Russell Westbrook with LeBron James?
Yeah, but in a different way.
No, because Dame can shoot. Russell can't shoot.
Right, exactly. That's the other way. It's gonna be different. But he's still gonna take him. He's gonna take him a lot of the time on the ball, and he's not. Kyrie
and a lot of the blame.
Kyrie, see the way Kyrie works, play with that. He plays well with LeBron. His game works well with LeBron. Everybody else's game really don't too much do like that because they too much on the ball. It don't take Kyrie long to be on the ball because he knows what to do with it and get off of it. The rest of
my Celtics are the only undefeated team in the NBA.
Yep. We got the best record in the NBA.
Team in the NBA. Best record in the NBA, baby.
And I chose Boston tonight. I was right on this one.
Yeah. I got 50 seconds. See, look at Tobias Harris. Look at Tobias.
I said it was going to be too much J&J. Too much J&J for him.
Was. That double dose. Great game, though. Until about the mid-third, it was a great game. And C just put him away.
Look at Joey over there chewing gum.
Tobias Harris just got 4 points. Look what he going to end up with.
Look at that beautiful maize and blue floor out in the San Francisco Bay.
Cut it out.
On the eastern harbor of the city of San Francisco itself.
Cut it out. Oh, my God. My ears are bleeding.
At the brand spanking 1-year-old Chase Center, owned by the Golden State Warriors.
Oh, I'm barfing all over the place.
Y'all. We see young Jordan Poole.
Cut it out. Give me a break.
We see E40. Got chicks with him. We see Kevon.
Everybody got choices.
Laughing and joking.
Everybody got choices.
Champion, Golden State Warriors.
E40 in the house.
Ass cheeks. Klay Thompson is seated along with his partner, the silent assassin, Steph Curry. The babyface assassin, Steph Curry. Oh, this is going to be pandemonium, folks. This is going to be pandemonium. Oh, yeah.
All right, my fault.
You know I'm rooting for
Bay. Shout out to Marvin. Boo.
Bay all day.
I just wanted to say something.
Light just made me go blind with that damn trophy and Steph Curry standing next to it.
Hey, dude,
the winner's circle.
I want to say something in response to Damian
The Knicks are closer to the winner's circle than the Lakers. Trust me.
But before Nico goes,
can you all mind?
To the best light-skinned nigga ever, Steph Curry, the best light-skinned nigga ever. Go ahead, Nico.
Yeah, I just wanted to say, if you can play, LeBron's definitely gonna let you get your rocks off. It's simple for LeBron.
No, let me listen.
I need everybody to understand this.
Go, Nico.
Yeah, it's something simple. I need everybody to listen to this. LeBron James, Bron is a simple man. If you can play, you get the ball. If you some dude that's iffy, stand in the corner. Simple.
Right.
Put baby in the corner.
Listen, no, let me tell you, it's even more simpler than that, Nico. This is how you gauge LeBron. I've been watching LeBron James for years, Nico. Listen, if he come out here passing the goddamn basketball, the shit is about to go. They're about to get blown the fuck out. If he come out here on attack mode, then they may have a chance. But if he out here passing the ball, blowing on his hands, you know, because he's sweating, his hands are sweaty, palms getting sweaty. Trust me, this shit, they about to go down 20 quick. Remember, I told you the timeline of the events. If you see him passing it around and him trying, you know how he passed the ball and he backing completely out the offense. You know, he start doing shit like that. I'm just saying. Just
Nobody likes a passive LeBron.
I'm telling you.
La passive.
Listen, man. Listen, I need, what's up with Anthony Davis? I got word that Russell Westbrook is starting tonight. So he gonna be starting in the backcourt.
There's a report Anthony Davis injured himself taking off his underwear in the locker room.
What?
All right, bro. Come on.
Listen,
and,
we might have to check this out. No,
he's sending shots at everything LeBron oriented.
Yeah, I told y'all it's gonna be war this year.
Right.
Zen coming out with the fake news on Anthony Davis. Cold hater.
Who gonna win tomorrow? The Knicks or the Mets?
Zen
or
is
the
a professional
Grizzlies?
hater on the
Knicks or
Lakers.
Grizzlies. Give me some picks. Knicks or Grizzlies?
Grizzlies, man. Come on, man.
Memphis,
Game by 30.
Memphis.
That game by 30, man.
No.
Y'all gonna do tricks on y'all.
No, well, Quentin Grimes.
Y'all coming out like the Harlem Globetrotter on y'all.
No, we gotta stop that. That's RJ Barrett's chance.
Look at Sean Livingston.
I did want to pound my chest for the people that thought.
I remember meeting him when he was a rookie for the Clippers. That dude had
people really
a baby blue 300.
Nah.
I'll never forget that.
I got the final I wanted. I didn't get the result that I wanted, but I got the final that I wanted. So I can't complain about this.
Hey, light work for Boston to take care of a team like Philly. Never put your eggs in a James Harden basket.
They ain't gonna win nothing.
James Harden had a great game.
Nico don't like James Harden. He don't. Zach LaVine. Nico don't like nobody.
That's cap. I just like the dudes that I know play elite basketball. And I used to be a James Harden fan. I used to be a DeRozan fan too. But I watched these dudes get slain, and I started to understand why they were getting slain. They didn't have the certain level of IQ, the ferocity, the hunger, the ferociousness. It's Klay Thompson on the screen right now. Let me be quiet real quick.
Already know why Patrick Beverly is starting tonight and Russell Westbrook ain't.
Oh, that's an easy 12 points.
Nico,
ain't that exactly?
Is that Marvin? Yeah, what's up, Marvin?
Let me ask you a question. Jason Tatum, 13 out of 20, and Jaylen Brown, 14 out of 24. Both of them 35 points. Marcus Smart, the only other starter in the lineup with 14. You think they're going to go far doing that?
Yeah. Hey, them dudes did it last year.
Yeah.
That's the same two dudes.
Hold on. The reason wait a minute. Hold on. The reason I brought it up is because you say Zach LaVine and DeMar can't do that. That ain't
winning. They're not as good as them.
Who ain't as good as them?
Jason Tatum is better, and so is Jaylen Brown.
Jason Tatum ain't better than DeRozan, and Jaylen Brown ain't better than that.
Yes, he is. Yes,
why do you think this? What's going on?
He's a homer. He's being a homer right now.
All four of them was in the All-Star game last year.
Yes.
He's being a homer right now.
Hey, Bobby,
I ain't being a homer. How many points did Jason Tatum average?
Homer Tatum.
How many points did Jason Tatum average? And my last name is Tatum.
I know.
You know whatever. Tell me.
Oh, don't make me go get it. You're gonna be real hurt when I do.
How many did Jaylen Brown average?
24.
All right. Zach and DeMar outdid them both.
27 apiece. Yeah, I agree.
You know what I think y'all doing?
As a matter of fact, Zen,
how was their defense?
Hold on. Let me holler at Zen. As a matter of
These
fact,
are two better defenders. They're much better defenders too.
The Bulls gonna light that ass up. We beat them 2 out of 3 last year. Well, now we beat them 1 out of 3. But the last game we lost to y'all, we was winning that game. Boston. The Bulls.
One team was in the finals and the other one was at home in 4 games.
Yeah, what are we talking about?
And it was only 2 teams in the finals too, Nico. What was yours?
You think DeMar DeRozan?
I was supporting the Warriors, but the Celtics was there.
No, you got 5 damn teams. Hell, first you're a Lakers fan.
Lakers and Klay Thompson.
Knicks fan. Is you Marquez?
Knicks is trash. Knicks are actually one of the worst teams I've ever seen in reality.
I got the Bulls.
Now you want to talk about the Knicks?
No, they are awful. They like the Cowboys, but basketball version.
I got the
Knicks are pretty damn good in the Eastern Conference. I just say again. What I wanted to do is just let you know how you be talking. You said DeMar DeRozan and Zach LaVine couldn't score points like that, but Jaylen Brown.
I didn't say it was a matter. Nobody said it was a matter of scoring. No.
They're just better players, though.
Shit. Nobody said anything about scoring. You went there. You went to averages. Nobody else said anything about scoring. They are better players.
Okay, what else do they do? Tell me.
Defense. What was the team defense like? What was their
I
individual
mean,
defense
Jason
like?
Tatum. Look, come on now.
It's
Jason
elite.
Tatum's
Like
giving
I
you
said,
27.
they had 35, 35, and 14 in the starting lineup. They won't go no damn well like that.
How many rebounds did DeMar DeRozan average?
Tatum giving you 8 a game.
5.5.
Okay, Tatum giving you 8 a game. How many assists did DeMar DeRozan average?
6.
Tatum's giving you 6 or 7 all by himself.
And DeMar averaging 28. How many did Tatum average?
27 or 28. 27.9
No,
as a matter of fact.
No,
27.9.
He ain't averaging no. I know he didn't average.
26.9. But even still, look.
Okay.
Look,
That ain't
Zan, even with saying these things,
27.
these guys are much better defenders. They're locked in. They know when to and when not to take shots.
Y'all,
And they're
35, and 14, they ain't going no damn way.
They're younger.
They get
they're
theirs
faster,
differently. You don't see
they're more
Jason Tatum
athletic.
shooting over 3 guys.
The only reason they won this game
It's a good
tonight is because
debate, though.
Embiid played bad. They would have got their ass
It's a good
kicked
debate,
tonight.
though. Hey, I'm gonna make a video about this tomorrow.
I'm
Marvin.
just
That's
letting y'all
a good
know.
ass debate.
And y'all talk that noise
Yes,
about DeRozan and Zach, but then you shut up when you see Tatum and Brown do this. I don't want to hear.
I didn't see DeRozan and Zach go to the finals either. I didn't see
I didn't
that.
see them do
I
shit.
saw them flame the fuck out.
Tatum and Brown, they compete at a high level.
Hold on. All right, hold on.
I seen them
This is
barely
for the
make it
whole
to the
panel.
playoffs.
Zen, $100. Boston won't go to the finals.
Wait, I'm not a betting
Zen,
man.
$100.
Not a
Boston
betting
won't
man.
go to the finals.
I am not a betting man. No.
Okay.
All right, come on.
Well,
Pussy ready to put something on.
No.
We just say we remember us not making that.
I do not bet.
I'm
I don't
guaranteeing you they
gamble.
won't go to no finals.
I don't gamble. I do
Philly gonna
drugs.
beat
I
them
don't
the
do
next time
gamble.
they play them.
You can't
Embiid
have
should
two
have dominated
addictions.
this
I
game.
smoke
He didn't play
weed.
well.
No, you can't
That's
have
facts.
two addictions. No, thank you.
And actually, if you look at this game, Tobias Harris had 18, Embiid 26, Maxey 21, and Harden with 35. They just didn't play no damn defense. Nobody. 126, 117.
Hey,
But they beat them. They beat them.
To whom it may concern, they just gave they gave Jordan Poole his ring, right? And they didn't do it with the other players. They just knighted Jordan Poole, the ownership, giving out the ring. The ownership just knighted Jordan Poole to be the next star of the Golden State Warriors.
Nah.
They knighted them and everything. And when they gave it to Draymond ring, Draymond getting his ring now, they just put it in his hand. They knighted Jordan Poole. Go back and watch it.
What you trying to say?
Yeah, look at it right now.
What I'm trying to say is I already said it. Jordan Poole gonna be running it for the Golden State Warriors for years and years to come.
Draymond's out in 4 months.
I got a question to one of the panel members. Dex, why are you so quiet? Because they're giving out rings?
Oh, he'll
He
be
trying to
back.
avoid
He
it.
just laughed.
He trying to avoid embarrassment tonight.
I mean, Jordan Poole will be the future of this franchise.
Yeah.
Steph Curry has about 4 or 5 more years left. Klay Thompson has about 4 or 5 more years left. Draymond,
the next contract. The next contract. Steph Curry's next contract, and Draymond Green's next contract, and he might not even make it for the next contract because he got
Dre's out.
You know what?
Dre.
Yeah.
How many points LeBron
Steph Curry
gonna
gonna play to 41.
How many points LeBron finna score tonight, guys?
28.
33.
I'm gonna say 6'10".
Oh, damn.
He gonna give you a 30 ball, and he gonna make it look good in the loss. That's how LeBron do it.
You know what?
28 and a half.
You know what, man? Fuck it. I know what he's gonna have. He's gonna have a triple double and a blowout.
They're gonna beat him.
LeBron got to do it like that.
Who the Lakers?
Hold on, Steph Curry finna speak.
I gotta check. I gotta make sure.
Oh, I gotta mute my shit.
He gonna
Like
get a triple
sports
double.
salute, baby. What's good, y'all?
Man, who the hell is that?
I have no
Like
idea.
sports
That's
salute.
actually crazy.
That must be Dex crazy. In it.
There's somebody on a helium balloon.
It's a little OE. Who is that?
Who on the panel?
This little OE. I always watch the show, baby. I hit the cash app a couple times.
What's up, Lil E? What you drinking on?
Yeah, past the 40.
Man, what you smoking on? All right, cat got your tongue. Come on now.
I'm waiting on
That's
y'all to
all
call
we
out. I'm waiting on y'all to call out how LeVar Ball is sabotaging.
Oh, this is getting good. Hold up.
Are you disconnected?
Yeah, he's out.
It's Dex playing. Stop playing Dex. Well,
Trying to change the subject because we was talking about the Lakers.
Yeah, I was about to do an interview.
Anyway, Steph Curry out there giving his speech.
Yeah.
Yeah. If he giving a speech, he's on evil time tonight. Just want you to know that.
And look, I just want to say fuck LeBron James because I kept him from championships, and he knows it, and he's sitting across the floor, and he can't do shit about it. And we're going to beat him this year too, y'all.
If he could say what he really want to say, this man is so savvy. Look, I don't want to hope for a man downfall, but if he ever have some sort of Del Curry late life divorce, I need her to leak all the real Steph conversations. Tell the world how evil this man really is.
Sitting on the phone plotting shit with Draymond.
Well,
when I come off the screen next time, you fuck that nigga up, all right?
Yes.
No, we don't
Bro,
like
for
him.
real, like, look, he like a Drake archetype. They put on this soft persona, but they really up to some evil shit behind the scenes. And Steph Curry trying to hurt everybody on this basketball court. He wants to see you cry. Steph Curry, his goal is to see you cry on the basketball court.
Anybody else ever hear the term velvet glove, iron fist?
No, what's that mean?
All right, y'all need to read your 48 laws of power.
Read them.
Read it. Read your 48 laws of power. Read it. Listen to it, whatever you got to do. Take it in.
Oh, yeah. Need me an audio book.
Yeah.
Who you talking about?
I got both.
Who you talking about? 50 Cent?
The 48 laws of power is Robert Greene.
Oh, okay.
50 wrote a little appendix called the 50 laws of power because he studied the lessons and he uses it. So he wrote his 2 extra laws. I haven't read 50s yet.
Damn, they actually playing Drake too.
Yeah, I read it. I got the book.
So Vern know what I'm talking about with that velvet glove and that iron fist.
Right.
You got a smooth hand, but when you drop the hammer, kaboom.
Right. You know that's Illuminati, right?
Yeah. I try not to get too far off into that, but
yeah, that's
so you're saying he got a pocket full of Vaseline?
Yeah. I'm saying he's gonna smile in your face and he got a knife behind his back while he's doing it.
Yeah.
Oh, for sure.
It's that thinking, man. Boy, I'm telling you, I love this world. It's gonna come to an end real fast. I can't wait.
Oh, come on, man.
I hope I'll be around to see it. I pray I'll be around to see it. I continue to pray I'll be around to see it. We're gonna see who win this game, though.
Oh, I got the prediction for you. The Warriors winning
so
by
Vern,
25.
You just want the world to end.
Say it again. I ain't hear somebody. Somebody said something.
I said, Vern. So you just want the world to end.
Yeah, because I want that man to hurry up and come back because he said he coming back. So I want to pray to hear him come back. But I'm telling you, man. I sure hope Kanye don't get elected president because he thinks like you. Well, see, it ain't about what you think, about what I know. And you know what he would do with that kind of thinking? He would nuke somebody and we'd all be dead. Well,
Kanye is not irrational like that. Come on.
Yes,
we just had Trump. Biden.
Yeah, well, luckily he's a faker.
Kanye
is the real thing.
He ain't got the balls to do nothing like that. Biden.
But where have people thought Kanye is evil from? What is this?
Because with that Jewish stuff and it's in the news, that's all it is.
No, that George
he was saying some real shit.
Don't forget the George Floyd shit. Don't forget that. How he said George Floyd didn't die from that man's fucking knee.
Fuck
that man.
They said in the documentary that he was on fentanyl.
Oh man, get the fuck out of here with that Candace Owens bullshit. You saw what you saw, didn't you?
I agree.
You gonna believe your lying eyes in a fucking documentary?
No, I'm not saying anything. I'm just saying what he quoted, and he said his reasons why. But I'm not gonna kill him for it.
I am, because somebody has to. Y'all gonna follow this
that's what he think.
off a cliff. I know. Y'all gonna follow this bitch ass off a cliff.
Who?
That's what's gonna happen.
Follow who?
Kanye West, he's gonna lead these motherfuckers off a cliff.
Bruh, you accusing the wrong people about the wrong thing. He said he don't follow Conway like that, and I don't follow him neither.
This man got close to $8 billion.
Oh, listen to
he got close to $8 billion, and he's serious about being president of this country. You better pay attention.
Listen, well, right there. If that's the case, then you'd worry about Trump because Trump got more power and more anything. But Kanye is a person that's being stupid, and he's the wrong color. So you can't sit up there and make an argument about
Trump is corrupt.
Okay,
Trump is corrupt.
And Kanye
is stupid.
Thank you.
Trump is corrupt. Kanye is stupid.
Okay, who got the most power? The stupid one or the corrupt?
I'd rather have corrupt than stupid.
Well, then that ain't no argument, bro. Stop it, man. You ain't just.
Are there really any stupid billionaires though?
Yeah, a bunch of them. And it's a stupid.
But how stupid are they really?
Matter of fact, no.
Bro, don't equate money with intelligence. Don't ever do that. Don't ever equate.
Maybe not when you got a couple $100K.
But
when you start making billions, you controlling the earth.
Right. I agree.
Or somebody's controlling you.
You got to be real smart to keep that money. Because a lot of stupid people like he's talking about now.
I disagree, and I think
they give it away.
You just equating intelligence with money, and that's what's going.
Well, I say it because he was 40 million in debt. Now he got $8 billion.
I just told you what's going to lead you off a cliff, Nico.
What?
I mean, I'm not following him, but I do listen to what he has to say. I listen to what everybody got to say.
You worship wealth more than you worship anything in this world.
I'm gonna tell you that man
got to Armageddon.
That man got so much.
That's not true. I'm broke.
That man got like that man. You talk about like right now. You talking about that. You so interested and so acquired about it. That man got so much money. He could never go broke, bro. He'll never be
fucking
broke.
Dangerous.
I would
dangerous. I want you all to realize how dangerous his ass is.
Right now, that man would never be broke. And not the fact that he's dangerous, because he could be led real easily. But
no, he's dangerous because if he gets his hands on weapons, he's gonna fucking use them.
Kanye West, bro. How you gonna do that, bro?
Kanye wants Armageddon like you.
Let's not get to. Let's chill out, man. It's getting too crazy.
I don't think Kanye that extreme.
Yeah, it ain't that even that important.
Well, Vern is that extreme.
Like that anyway. That's just
Vern wants to see the end of the world in his lifetime. How old are you, Vern?
Man,
60-something.
I voted for Trump. Now I wanted to see the end of the world when I voted for
That
Trump.
explains it all.
And when Trump come back, I'm gonna vote for him again.
So fuck my kids, right, Vern?
Yeah. Well, I'm telling you, better tell them.
Come on, man.
Well, I wouldn't say that. All these presidents are bad candidates.
Man.
Okay, I'm sorry, Flat. Just change the conversation. Come on, man. This ain't your show, Joe. Just flight.
Well, I'll say this.
Right.
Anthony Davis warming up, baby.
Anthony Davis about to get injured.
Yeah.
All right, come on now.
Oh, game going. Matter of fact,
Austin Reeves.
I'm gonna get on your show. We're gonna continue this conversation, but right now we're gonna get right back to Flash Sports TV.
I'm with it, Vern. I'm with it.
Nico, how many points Klay Thompson gonna have tonight, Nico? How many points Klay Thompson gonna have tonight?
I think he'll give you a smooth 25 tonight.
I say 14.
Holy
ass cheeks.
Klay Thompson is known for whooping the fuck out the Lakers. That's his daddy team. He grew up a Lakers fan. He liked beating their ass.
Uncle Vern, how many Klay gonna have tonight, Uncle Vern?
He might have like about 40 or 50. I think they're gonna blow the Lakers out by 30 decks. I'm sorry, Marvin. I know that.
Yeah, y'all so disrespectful.
Right
I'm
now,
looking for
right now, Marvin.
I'm looking for
Dex. I told Dex I think they're gonna get blown out by 30 minutes ago. But he wasn't listening.
Well, you had Philly too.
The return of the old Klay Thompson.
Yeah, I did.
For the return of the old Klay Thompson.
Stupid me. They went away from my boy. They went away from Harden, Dex. Sorry, go ahead.
So right now I'm 1 up on you, Vern, and I think I'm gonna be 2 up by tonight.
It's okay.
And the way you're trending, you're gonna take Spurs over Charlotte, right?
No. Yeah, I want to. Matter of fact, yeah, I am. You know why? Because
I'm taking that one.
If Melo ain't playing, come on now.
I'm taking that. Charlotte. I'm taking Spurs.
Hey, look, I'm gonna tell you something. Look, y'all got to realize this. Y'all know who the Spurs coach is? Okay,
yep.
Popovich.
Thank you. And he don't lose easily. He don't lose gracefully.
Oh, my man is old as fuck, yo. He is done.
He's a relic, right? He's a dinosaur out there.
Well, Kawhi put the bat signal up on Popovich. That should have been the notification to everybody. Don't come here. When did they lose a star like that before?
Who?
Yeah, and they just lost Devontae Murray.
Hold on. Hey, I'm looking at Jason Tatum blocking Tyrese Maxey.
I agree, Dex.
Hey, Zen, I'm looking at Jason Tatum blocked Tyrese Maxey, and DeMar DeRozan would never. Like literally would never.
Defensive
And you pair
effort.
that with another wing who can score as well and willing to
Right.
block your shot and keep you from scoring. And then you pair them with a point guard that passes and plays defense. Come on
If
now.
you gave me, hold up those, Nico. If you gave me pre-injury DeMar or pre late series DeMar and you gave me pre-injury Zach, I would probably agree that they're equal. But since Zach's been injured, he ain't quite the same dude. He don't have the ups he used to. He just ain't the sensation. He's still a great player, but I don't think he's as good as Jaylen Brown at this point. And DeMar, he's great, but he ain't keeping up with Jason Tatum.
He a regular season king.
I don't agree with either one of those takes. I think Zach is better player than both all of them you just named, and I think Zach DeRozan is better than all the rest of them you just named too. So I mean,
you're talking about a healthy Zach, right?
Tatum.
When is Zach not healthy? Except for that,
he's not healthy. He's not healthy coming into the season.
Zen, let's not even go to measurables. Are we not adding defense to this, Vern? They're both two-way players with an elite scoring ability.
It don't make a difference because if that was the case, then just say if James Brown was averaging 14 points instead of 20-something points, he still got the best defense in the league. That would make a difference. Then over the win, it really don't make a difference when it comes down to those two players because they scores. They main thing.
I agree on that. With Brown
they don't staple their game on defense like that. Tatum nor Brown.
Tatum has 12 boards, Lord.
So we ain't talking about the best defensive players. We talking about the best scorers.
Even then, Jason Tatum is better.
Rosen was the best out of all of them.
Maybe at shooting a mid-range fadeaway, but Tatum will give you a bucket at all three levels at a high level. On the inside, mid-range, three-pointer. He got range.
Check the percentages.
35 and 35. Yo, they got off.
Hey, I'm gonna check who made the finals and who got swept.
Yeah, well, that's just this is a new season now. That's history.
Can't fuck with them Jays.
Tatum got
put that out there.
Even if I'm looking at field goal percentage, I mean, damn, Jason Tatum shooting 45. Basically for a career, pretty efficient player.
Yeah, I agree.
52 from the mid-range. It only dropped because he sucked at three-point this year or last year.
He was 67% from the floor tonight, if I'm not mistaken. Can't remember exactly, but I think.
And I'm not even high on Jason Tatum like that. I knew he was gonna get his ass whooped going into the finals. But we're not gonna sit there and act like he's not better than DeMar, though.
Brogdon got it. Okay, good.
Prime DeMar, we got a debate. Prime DeMar, Vern, can you agree? Prime DeMar, we got a debate, or do you think this is Prime DeMar?
I think this is Prime DeMar.
Yeah,
right
this
now.
is him.
I'm going with right now. We're gonna see what the Bulls do on their first.
We should. This is a good debate, Uncle Vern. I can't even lie.
Yeah, we'll see what the Bulls do.
Well, I guess I see it like this. Jason Tatum has never sold his fans and his expectations short in the playoffs. I've watched an entire 10-year career of DeMar DeRozan doing that. So at some point, what's the famous saying? If somebody keeps showing you who they are, believe them, something like that.
Yeah.
I believe him.
Hey. But listen to this though. Remember, he didn't have nobody else with him. Remember what's the name?
If it quacks like a duck, flap like a duck, float like a duck.
Who else?
Most likely it's a duck.
Okay, remember that, Dex. But who else was the go-to guy when he was out there in Canada? Who else was the go-to guy with him? Nope, nobody. Not even
Kyle Lowry.
Not even Lowry. Kyle Lowry guy would need to step up. We see how his game is right now in Miami. But still, though, that's not even the point. The point is too when he went out there to San Antonio, who was the go-to guy with him? Rudy Gay. Come on, man, stop playing, man.
I mean, he got a go-to guy with him now and still got swept. Zach LaVine missed like one game.
Zach LaVine was hurt, bro.
Yeah, for like one game.
Well, man, but Zach LaVine was hurt, bro.
I mean, hurt or not, he's not gonna make a difference. There's nothing they could do to stop Giannis.
Okay, well, that's what we ain't talking about, y'all. We talk about the best between Brown and what's the name, Tatum.
The Celtics stopped him though. That's how I see it. Like they have they have the ability to go ahead and pass the insurmountable. It's insurmountable for someone like DeMar DeRozan because he doesn't have a play style that's going to put you over the top. Anything you need from Jason Tatum or Jaylen Brown, they're going to do. The only thing is, like, let's keep it real. They played the Warriors in the finals. Not many teams in existence are going to beat two of the greatest shooters and a lot of guys that rally around them at a high level. That's why they are who they are.
Well, I agree with you because I came to the conclusion that Boston lost that championship.
Look, Uncle Vern, back your truck up because listen, DeMar DeRozan bragged about taking Patrick Williams out to LA with him to train, and he was going to be a much bigger and improved Patrick Williams. Patrick Williams right now is coming off the bench.
Right. I mean, you said
he was a starter before he engaged with DeMar DeRozan in the workout. He comes back after working out with DeMar DeRozan over the summer. Now the man is coming off the bench.
Okay, you said that to say what?
So what he had him doing? Had him taking corner threes.
I mean, that's terrible right there. That's terrible for your resume.
What that got to do with the elevation of DeMar DeRozan?
And DeMar DeRozan was so ecstatic when announcing that Patrick Williams was going to be a bigger, stronger version of Patrick Williams when he was being interviewed. And now the man lost his starting spot.
Hey, dig this. Listen to this. And I'm going to tell you something else. Remember when Zach LaVine laid up there and said, what about Zoe? Thank you. Remember, they go out on their ass to do that. Remember that, though. That's a team. They look at that. I look at that. I heard and everything else. It was Zoe come back at me. He might not have a starting spot. Jerry might have that spot.
Nah, that ain't what's happening.
Look here. I don't.
He might have a starting spot for a minute until Zoe reacclimate himself, but nah. Billy already said what's up with that.
Dex, I don't see it happening neither because I know Zoe got game, and when he come back, his game gonna speak for itself, just like that Williams dude game gonna speak for itself. All he gotta do is get some time and get out.
But he was, Dex, Uncle Vern, you're missing the point.
This is my point, Dex. My point.
Zoe can't help them.
All he have to do is get the minutes and get out there on that court. And
he got the minutes. He got demoted.
No, the regular season ain't even started yet, goofy.
Huh? Oh, now I'm a goofball.
I mean, what are you talking?
because I speak the truth. I'm a goofball.
He lost his spot in practice then, huh?
No, he lost his spot in preseason.
I understand that. That ain't number practice.
I guess you don't understand what I'm talking about.
No,
he went to the offseason. Once again, let me reiterate.
He never had
went to the offseason.
Whoa, he never had a starting spot.
Yeah, he did.
Who echoing like that?
I don't know.
Hello,
guys. Oh, all right. Yeah, look,
Uncle Vern, he had a starting spot coming into preseason. I don't know what you mean. He was starting preseason.
And he lost it in preseason.
Hey, the Warriors are everybody's fastening up their shorts. They standing in the huddle. The game is finna start. Ass whooping, showing Bron 6'9", 270, 40 years old, elite. Anthony Davis. There's finna be a star-studded night tonight. Unfortunately, we know who coming away with the dub.
Right. I know anyway. I don't know if you know.
Oh, I know. Whoever got number 11 most likely gonna win the game.
Yeah, well,
Dubs.
It looked real good for the home team.
Let's go, Dubs. Matter of fact, after I get out the shower, I'm gonna pop my Golden State Championship T-shirt on.
Oh yeah.
Did you take out that Boston Celtic championship shirt you had on just 5 seconds ago?
No, that was the finals T-shirt. Thank you very much. All right. It's clean. I thought about wearing it tonight, but I got on the bike, so I'm sweaty. I ain't want to sweat my Boston shit up. You know what I mean?
I hear you.
I would have.
Steph Curry lubing up his hands right now. Draymond putting his mouthpiece in. They finna go to battle. I'm watching Steph Curry in front of the fans, telling them it's evil time. Klay Thompson pacing back and forth, shrugging his shoulders, the usual, you know what I'm saying?
AD.
Bron looking nervous as usual. You in year 20, bro.
There go your boy. Look at him. He started.
Lakers win the tip off. Bron hikes it to Russell Westbrook. Russ bringing it up the court, guarded by Steph Curry, getting the ball into Lonnie Walker.
I've really been impressed with Lonnie Walker in the preseason.
Klay Thompson on Bron. Oh, LeBron came up passing, getting the ball to AD. I think it's a blocking foul.
Looney. Green, Thompson.
Hey, Klay moving good. AD doing what AD do. Bucket. 2-0. Warriors gave the ball to Draymond. We got point guard Draymond out today. Ball in the
now,
lane.
how much money was won that AD made the first bucket for this game? The Lakers make the first bucket for the team, and player performance AD made the first bucket for the game.
Yeah.
I wonder how much. What was the odds?
Oh, LeBron coming out on some pussy shit though. I'm gonna say that real quick.
Jax, what's the odds of him making the last basket in the season? How about that?
Uncle Vern, why you keep coming for me?
Because I'm just talking about the Lakers.
I don't know, but I see now that Dex will bet on just about anything.
You know, hey, Lakers. I'm gonna say Warriors trying to get Klay Thompson. Klay Thompson pull up foul.
I'm a gambler addiction. I need to go to a gambler addiction.
Hey, look, I just want to say this could be scary tonight. That the Warriors have looked for Klay Thompson for 3 straight plays.
Oh, I'm just now seeing AD get his first 2 points on the drive. I'm just seeing that. I'm behind you.
You're trying to warm up the
my
sea
fault.
captain.
I got 11 minutes left. Klay Thompson at the free throw line right now.
Yeah, I got 11:25.
1 free throw down. Oh, this might be a 30 ball for Klay. I was low balling him.
Ooh, Nico talking trash right now.
Hey, did you see
so treacherous?
Did y'all see how fast Russell Westbrook came above that ball and gave it to LeBron?
He learned his lesson. He learned his lesson.
Wait a minute. They giving this man 3 free throws? That was a 2-point attempt. I'm going to be honest on that. That's the 2-pointer he was shooting. And he got 3 free throws.
They might review it.
Yes. No, he's shooting his 3 already. He missed the last one, though. Ball don't lie.
He said Westbrook hurry up and get that ball to LeBron.
Oh, I see it now, Nico. That was a 3.
I thought his toe was on the line.
It looked like it was.
Yeah, that ball don't lie. He missed the last free throw.
Hold on. It wasn't on the line.
Okay.
He was behind the line.
Shout out to Marvin. He's back on the panel. His phone is ringing like a high school bell. Them chicks cannot stay away from Marvin on a Tuesday night. Bills got to be paid.
Well, I'm telling you, somebody got to do it.
Yo, bills got to be paid. It's crazy.
Tuition got to get paid. Tuition got to get transmitted.
Hey, sugar. Hey.
Books got to get bought.
Everybody can't go around with that marker, sugar daddy.
Yeah, Dex, what if he genuinely getting them?
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
Look, it's a lot of little fly tenders up in that D-town area, man, that Dallas-Fort Worth area. It's hard to stay away.
Steal.
That's why I don't go through there no more.
Yeah, I tried.
Klay Thompson bringing the ball up the court.
I got pimp bones, not trick.
Klay Thompson with the fadeaway. He missed it.
I had a little tender up in. Oh, go ahead. Yeah, I had a little tender up in Arlington. Remember, I think I told y'all the story.
Yeah.
She was an accountant for the government, but she would never tell me what government agency that she was an accountant for. And she was making 6 figures easy, right? And she had a nice crib, nice 4-bedroom crib, right over there where they was building AT&T Stadium, Jerry's playpen, the $1 billion playpen.
Yeah,
and I told her not to sell her crib. I said, don't sell, just stay right here. Because she was saying, well, they want me to move to Virginia and and operate from headquarters and not my house. So I said, but she didn't say what part of Virginia. She never told me what part of Virginia because she couldn't tell me any details about her job.
Klay Thompson assists and 1 Looney.
And she ended up, we kind of broke up, and she ended up selling that crib, man.
Langley, Virginia, Langley.
Yeah, I don't know what part of Virginia though. All I know is that she was an accountant for a government agency. That's all she would tell me.
Langley.
Look, the IRS gets broke off. She might be IRS.
I don't know what it was. Yeah, but she was making 6 figures back in 2007, 2009. That's when we kind of, broke up in 2009. And she was already making 7 figures.
Oh yeah, they get broke off at the IRS, bro. Just look up the jobs, y'all.
And she was like, you can move out here and blah, 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 blah. But I was like, I'm not moving from California to no damn Arlington, Texas. You know what I'm saying?
You should have.
No, because
enjoy that hurricane weather.
No, because you know why I shouldn't have? Because we had 2 cribs in different part of America.
Bucket by 80.
And we could have built from that. But she sold her crib, and I told her, go ahead.
Dex, did your family migrate from Louisiana to Texas?
My family? No, my family's from Birmingham, Alabama.
Alabama. Okay.
Yeah, we got property. We got treaty property.
The reason I ask is most Californians, at least most Southern Californians, have roots in Texas, Louisiana, or Alabama.
Mississippi. Yeah, Mississippi.
Right.
Yep.
We from Louisiana.
But it's mostly Texas and Louisiana for the most part.
Yes, it is. I agree.
Yeah, but we come from Birmingham, Alabama. You probably can. I can't give you my mother's maiden name. I can't do that. But yeah, we got property out there. It's treaty property. We have a street.
Crazy.
It's named after us. Well, my mother's maiden name is named after my mother's maiden name. My granddad and grandma. We had a gas station. We sold that. We had a mortuary and a graveyard, and we sold that also.
But we still CJ Walker?
No. We still have treaty property in Alabama, and our family grew up. I mean, our family, our property spread all the way down where Charles Barkley is from. So I was always
at the line.
Yes, I always wondered, was we even related to Charles Barkley family? Because we have major stronghold down in Leeds, Alabama, and
everybody's related in Alabama.
You know the Bullwares, right? You ever heard of the Bullwares? They was like the name resonate with football, with Florida State football, and I think the Detroit Lions. Yeah, Peter Bullware. Exactly. Him and his brother. Yeah, those are our cousins, the Grants.
Okay.
Hey, Bron is off.
You know Tariq Nasheed?
Yeah.
You ever heard of him?
Yeah.
Well, his name is actually, I can't tell you his real name, but he's related to us also through the Thomas gene. And their family is a lineage is Native American as well. His mom is my cousin. So he's my cousin as well, Tasheed. Sure is. That is actually my cousin. I mean, like
Wiggins
first
with
cousin.
a bucket. And then Russell Westbrook comes back with a bucket right on Steph. It's 6-9.
He's kind of funny acting though. You know what I'm saying? He is kind of funny acting. I'll give you that.
Yeah.
Steph Curry got scored on, so he's in evil mode.
Most geniuses are, Dex.
Steph Curry fadeaway, bucket, 11-6, Warriors.
So there you have it. I'm connected.
Hey, Dex, you got more of your Native American family in you than you have your West African family?
Yes, because the reason why I say that is because my mother always told us we didn't come from Africa. Stop saying that, because I was always having the African medallion and all that type of stuff, back in the 80s and when I was popular with Public Enemy and KRS-One. And she's always tell us that we didn't come from Africa. Our family was here. That's what she's always said. But I never understood where she was coming from.
Westbrook eating.
Steph Curry shooting from half court. Steph Curry evil mode is activated. When you see those type shots, he don't have anything good on his mind. It all started with Russell Westbrook scoring on him.
He's bricking.
Uncle Vern, I'm gonna put up a picture of my mom on my Instagram story and just check it out. And you can see her features.
Oh yeah.
Russell Westbrook with a steal. Austin Reeves in transition layup, 8-11.
Westbrook.
Yeah.
And I do want to say this, Dex.
Wiggins coming on.
A lot of us. That's the thing. That we all did come from Africa, but a lot of us didn't come on slave ships.
Yeah.
No, what I'm saying is this.
Right.
We all know the Great Migration came from Africa. But what my mom was saying is that we was here prior to the Atlantic slave trade.
Yeah.
Like,
that's why I said we didn't come on slave ships.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not
yeah,
to
we
keep
was
going
already here.
to it. See, Jackson, not to keep going to it. See, I understand that too, because my mother's Cherokee Indian, because she came up out of Arkansas. They up in that area up in there.
Arkansas, Oklahoma, yes.
And my father's family is Blackfeet Indian, because they came up in the Delta area out there in the Mississippi's, going all the way from there to Canada. They had
Yep,
church
that's
hurt.
right. Up in North Dakota, all that. Yes.
And they say
Oh, I missed that.
they talk to us about that. But see, I already know that their forefathers came from West Africa. I
Right.
know that. I know they were just part of the tribes at that time. Because
Yeah.
we already I dated my history. I always go my family history going already back to what's the date, to 1800. My great grandmother's name is Money Mickey, and my great grandfather, as far as documented, his name is Anderson Mickey. The reason why I can't go back farther is because they start keeping those records in 1855.
Yep.
Yeah.
Can't go no back any
Right.
further than that. I can
Yeah, you
only
can't
find my
go back
white
farther than
ancestors.
that. But I
You know
goes
that.
That's
right back
facts.
to that.
Yo,
I
I ain't gonna lie. I'm sitting there watching the Lakers, man. They got a lot of talent.
yeah.
Yeah, we got
I don't
guards.
I like
understand why they
Lonnie
can't make it
Walker.
work.
Like,
Fly, you
what you
don't
think about
believe that.
Lonnie
Stop
No,
Walker?
the
for real. I
stop the
just was looking at the
foolishness.
talent. Yo, Westbrook is all right, yo.
Yeah, whatever, Fly.
Yo, he just need to figure this shit out. I think
What you
Look,
Westbrook is
Westbrook is
next.
all right. Look, Westbrook is all right when he plays the Robin role, and he's also good at the Batman role. But you taken away from a already established Batman, and it just doesn't look good because LeBron don't do a Robin
I'm not
role.
buying you guys
Nah,
believing that the
I like
Lakers
what I'm
are
seeing so
good
far.
because you guys talk
Nah.
too much trash and you can't flip overnight.
I like what they got. It looked like the new coach. He gonna have a deep bench because he got Reeves as a
Starting
starter,
with
Lonnie
Westbrook.
Walker. I thought they was gonna bring in the other guy, Kendrick Nunn, and all of them dudes. So they got some firepower coming off the bench.
They got the most expensive bench
But
player
what's
in the
up with
history of the
Anthony
NBA.
Davis? If he don't play good
What
tonight,
are you seeing in Anthony Davis, Flight?
And he
I
got
don't
4
know.
already.
I'm saying I'm about to make a video on him saying what the title gonna be. What the hell happened to Anthony Davis?
See,
No,
there you
He's
go,
still that
Flight.
guard.
Listen, he better play well tonight because I'm sitting here like,
See, Flight
yo, this
can't
dude
wait.
was the face of the franchise. You know, I mean, he
There's
need
nothing
to
wrong with Anthony
start
Davis.
playing like it. I mean, he need to play like he need to take over this whole goddamn game.
He was the worst jump shooter in the NBA last
Come on,
season.
man.
The thing
He
is,
didn't play last season.
Yes, he did.
It's
When he
Anthony
played, he
Davis.
was the worst jump shooter in the NBA.
What's up with these jump shots? They take his ass to the paint.
he did
Because
score
he don't want
his
to be
2
a
first buckets in the paint though.
center.
Like 80, there's nobody
He's a
who can
big
guard
ass
him in the
now in
league
the
except
paint.
Giannis.
Wow, I
He's a
don't
big
know.
ass
Maybe
now in the
Embiid.
paint, bro.
And herself.
Yeah, that's about it. Outside of that, good luck. You can't really do much with AD. They got Austin Reeves at the free throw line.
School shooter.
Let's just hope AD can stay in.
Yo, that's crazy. What's going on?
That's a good quiz.
He
What's
looks
up,
like a
Quiz?
school shooter.
Quiz.
Hey,
Shout
Austin
out to
Reeves
Quiz.
made
You see how they talk bad about my Lakers and now they talking about they all right
You know,
because Golden State ain't blew them out yet.
I'm a Lakers fan.
you know these
I
guys.
know you is, but
President-
you
Is that
suspect still.
Quiz?
Look, if Klay
Like
Thompson's on the
Quiz.
court, we going
Taking
the
you always
fandom is jeopardized. Klay Thompson not on the court right now. I'm all Lakers. Oh my
All I
God,
know is that
Jordan Poole hit LeBron with a step back. Oh my goodness.
yeah, Thunder. Flight is trolling right now. He's trying to troll my Lakers. I'm
Man,
not
Hey,
buying nothing Flight say that's courteous and complimentary of the Lakers.
Hey, y'all go ahead and
Because
watch Bron
Flight
get
finna make
broke
a
off.
video. Flight
No.
finna make a video. Dog walking my Lakers soon as they get down by 6.
No, no, I'm just watching Anthony Davis.
They
I
not
just see
gonna
the
be
step
down by
back.
double digits. Flight can't wait to pull the trigger on that video.
Yeah, I can't. Yeah, I mean, I forgot my man Nico. Your shit is way faster.
So live.
Yeah.
Every Laker game.
I'm just
You know what?
We
not
get the
getting
Laker
due to
games.
the last shooter free throw. They
Yeah,
just not
yeah.
coming out
No,
the gate.
I'm past that.
Yeah,
Oh, my
Flight
fault.
trolling on his own
I'm
channel.
at
All right,
That's crazy.
look.
6:15.
How about this? Let me know when y'all get to
I'm
the
at
free throw line.
6:49.
I'm at 6:15.
I'm at
In the
6:49.
score? myself.
6:46.
I'm at 6:49 too. In the score, I got 11-9.
It's
You guys got
10-14
I
right
got
now.
11 down.
I
I'm
got
not
Lakers
going
in
back
striking
that far.
distance.
I'm
I
trying
got
to
Lakers
find
in
out.
striking distance.
It's still it's 10-14. Wiggins with a step back over Reeves.
They go Poole hit that jumper.
16-10.
I just
Yeah,
saw
he
Poole
fucked
hit
Bron
the jumper.
up.
He missed that free throw.
Bron, I hate when
nice.
Bron trying to get all these dudes involved. Fuck
See?
them,
I
LeBron.
told you.
6'9", 270.
I told
Who
you.
was that? Oh, that's what's his name. Who was that?
Kendrick Nunn is in the game.
Oh, yeah.
Jordan
okay,
Poole
that's
with another
number 4.
crazy three-pointer. Oh my God.
Yeah, number 4, Kendrick Nunn. Right.
He went hard, right?
Hey, Jordan
went
Poole might
hard to
really
the
be that
rack.
guy.
Yeah, he did.
I would have punched that nigga too.
Listen, you know what the situation would happen, right? Listen, Andrew Wiggins, Draymond Green was up for an extension,
Right.
right?
Wiggins
Draymond
got
Green, Draymond Green, we know is a 4-time champion, but they prioritized Jordan Poole. They
Right.
gave
They
Jordan
should've.
Poole an extension over Draymond and Andrew Wiggins.
Right.
With the
Now,
shot I
Wiggins
just
Draymond was
got
hot.
his.
Draymond was heated.
You mean Clay? Wiggins got his.
No, Wiggins.
Yeah.
Clay still got
They
2-3
paid
years
Hey,
left.
Dex.
Wiggins got paid. They paid him.
Listen, Flight. Is
Jack,
Wiggins and Draymond Green qualified for an extension, but
Right.
they prioritized Jordan
Yeah,
Poole
you're right,
over
you're
both
right.
of them.
Right.
Yeah, they got his
not
money
only that,
first.
Dex, listen.
You're
You
right.
didn't see this when they did the championship thing, when they won the championship, when Golden State won the championship.
See, that's the
Jordan-
reason
go-
they paid
listen,
him. If you watch
yeah,
the game,
look,
Dexter, you see the reason they paid your boy Poole.
Right. Look, this is what
They're
they say-
future minded.
they
They're
was-
future
they was
minded. They're
celebrating.
not worried about the past. They're moving to the future.
Right. Look, they were celebrating, and I said this at first too. Look, they were celebrating when they was in the locker room. They were celebrating. They had champagne and everything, spread on each other. And Jordan Poole that told Wiggins, "You look here, you just got you finna get Jordan." Well, listen to me. This is his words exactly. Honest truth. He said, "You finna get the bag." He told Wiggins, "You finna get the bag," and Wiggins said, "Yeah, you finna get the bag too."
Okay.
And they got the bag this year.
No, they didn't. He got it. Poole.
Who was
Wiggins
he?
and them didn't get nothing.
Wiggins got the bag too.
Wiggins got
Wiggins
his.
get 109 million.
What you talking
Yeah,
about?
solid.
When did he get his
Yeah.
109 million?
They signed
Wiggins
him the
got
same
paid
day they
too.
did Poole.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, I missed that one then. My bad. I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
Go on, Dex. You a little bit behind.
Yeah, I'm behind on that.
And
Well, I know they
Draymond
said
not
they.
getting that money yet.
The one is
I know they said they prioritizing Jordan Poole. So when he got the 140 and Wiggins got his behind him. Okay, I got you.
Right.
Yeah.
But who they
Yes.
didn't prioritize is they didn't prioritize Draymond Green, and they're talking about Clay next year.
right.
Yeah, Draymond at the point now they gonna hit him up with, hey, we gonna give about 70
Right. Or he
because we
gonna
got to
take
bring
him off,
Clay back.
or they gonna work him in the trade.
Mm.
Take this or go lose.
Draymond on his way out the door. I'm gonna let y'all know that.
I'm already know. I told him.
Yeah, he's skating on thin ice, right?
because
He's
the
on
dude
his way
can
out.
play.
James Wiseman is healthy now. Wiggins
Shout out
is
to Slim
developing.
Hoop.
Kevin
Wiggins got 109 million.
Draymond gonna have to take a pay cut. It is what it is.
He gonna take it. Got to get a haircut. Draymond got to get a haircut.
He needs to be okay with that too. I understand you got the pedigree and you that guy as far as the dynasty, but come on now. We need these dudes. Like Jordan Poole was a much bigger impact than Draymond during the finals and during the playoff run.
But Draymond was an all-star this year.
Yeah,
Well,
he's
here's the reality.
he's
of
gonna
shit.
be an all-star because
Let me kick some real shit to y'all right now. Draymond Green ain't gonna do none of this shit he did with the Warriors anywhere else. He
Thank
better
you.
take a pay cut and stay.
I believe that too. He'll do it with the Lakers. If the Lakers take him here, do it. He'll go over there.
He ain't gonna do much.
I already know.
hey,
I'm
Draymond
just
better go
saying,
play with
I already
LaMelo
know.
Ball.
You said what now?
Draymond better go play with LaMelo Ball.
Man,
He go
stop.
over there. He ain't gonna
Man,
do
stop,
shit
man,
over there
stop
neither.
that. Why? Now, Charlotte ain't got that kind of money. They ain't that stupid no way because they ain't got no team to make
Look,
around him.
Draymond is a system player, man. Period. He's a system player. That
That's
shit ain't gonna
all.
work nowhere else.
It worked at Michigan State.
That's it. That's the pass. NBA, he could rock out.
But college is all system, though. College is all system, 100%.
Bron at the free throw line.
I'm you a little ahead of me. I seen Kendrick Nunn dump it to LeBron.
Yeah.
Bron got his free throws in.
I'm still looking at a commercial.
Yeah, I see LeBron
Yeah,
and
me
one.
too.
That
I'm
was
still looking
and
at
one. That
commercial.
was an and one, Nico.
Yeah, I missed that part.
Okay.
Steph Curry on evil timing, step back, missed it.
I like that from LeBron though.
Yeah,
Dex.
when
I
you
like
see
what I
Steph
just
Curry
seen.
start doing weird shit like step backs
Yo,
and trying
LeBron,
to
yo,
cross
listen,
niggas up.
LeBron would be unstoppable. All he need to do is start going to the paint. Post up and take your ass to the paint. This dude would be the most unstoppable force.
But
in
he's trying to have a
basketball.
full season flight.
No, I know.
He ain't trying to get banged up like that early.
Yeah, I know. You're right. I always wanted LeBron to do that.
Yeah, but you've been watching him his whole career. He don't do that. That's not him.
And who was that? Oh, they got bro, they brought in the dude from the Nuggets, the power forward.
For the Lakers?
No, on the Warriors. He just shot a 3. I forgot his name right now.
I
Like
know you're talking
JaMychal?
about number one.
Yeah,
Michael
Green, maybe. Yeah,
the Warriors always be picking.
that's a
up
good
some
pickup.
sneaky
They always get these random
Word.
niggas that can play a role well.
Is that the one that was at DePaul?
Yeah,
Tall, skinny dude, about 6'8", 6'9"?
yeah.
All right, I got to see him. I ain't see him yet.
So what's up with Draymond Green? He's suspended?
No,
he on the
Draymond's
court.
out there. He's good.
Bro, Bron
It's just
doing
he
too
didn't get
much,
paid.
bro.
He didn't get paid, Flight.
No, Draymond didn't play yet. Did he play yet?
No, he
He
did.
on the court.
Nah,
he
he's been on the court.
He playing. He
Nah,
ain't on the court now, but
He started with Clay, Steph, Wiggins,
Okay.
and Looney.
Yeah.
So Jordan Poole come off the bench.
Jordan Poole's out there killing him.
Or Jordan Poole again?
Came off the
He
AD got
ball.
fouled.
Jordan Poole got the ball now.
80 at the free throw line.
Back over to
Yeah, AD been quiet.
Oh, who was that?
Bro, AD got 6 points.
Oh, that's number one.
Well, I mean, I been quiet to me.
Yeah, I didn't know they picked him up. Juan Toscano Anderson is in the game for the Lakers.
He just like one of the guys. You know, he need to stand out.
You know, it's only 8 minutes into the game, but I'm gonna tell you something, Flight. After the Lakers lose this game, you're gonna go right back to your original opinion.
Well, I'm not a Laker fan. No, I don't give a shit. I'm asleep fine no matter who the hell wins.
I like to see the Lakers win.
AD missed his second free throw.
You're not going to sleep fine after tomorrow, Flight. After all the games
tomorrow I'm
are
gonna be
said and done
talking the
tomorrow.
most shit in the world. I'm telling you, I got on the record. The Knicks, not only are the Knicks going to beat the Memphis Grizzlies, they're going to go in there and put on a defensive showcase. Remember, I
Don't
told
bet
you that
nobody
Tom
that.
Thibodeau is back. The Knicks are back, baby.
Don't bet
Flight,
nobody that. Save your money.
Flight, you're gonna forget that after the game.
Okay.
You're gonna forget you said that after the game.
Okay.
Flight don't even
Nah,
believe
Flight
that.
gonna be scratching his head.
Okay.
Flight gonna be scratching his head, wondering what the hell done happened.
Okay.
Steph Curry off the screen, missed the jumper.
There's going to be a lot of games good tomorrow. Everybody play tomorrow.
Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of turmoil.
Nico, you are the
Everybody
greatest
play.
Steph Curry hater
and
of all
trauma on the
time.
panel.
Yeah.
Bro, I don't hate Steph Curry.
And you definitely do. Listen,
I just know he's evil.
All you do is cheer his downfall. You can't wait for him to fail.
No, because if he do well, as Klay Thompson does well. We need him to do well.
No. You want Clay to. You want them to win. You want them to do good enough for them to win, but you don't want them to do better than Clay. Period.
He always has done better than Klay Thompson. I'm a realist to say that. The thing, Steph Curry threw a steal. Anthony Davis in transition, big body layup. Lakers 21-22.
Yo, Westbrook just got to stop shooting.
How y'all blaming West? Westbrook ain't barely do nothing.
Hey, AD out here playing fantastic.
Sitting here watching this. I didn't even
Well,
see
he did something else.
Scored, but
Yeah, AD got a steal.
Y'all blaming Westbrook.
I seen it just
He
now.
barely do shit.
You playing?
Hey, let's go ahead and give AD his flowers.
Well, wait, good steal. Oh, he got the steal too.
See, Westbrook
22-22.
Oh, yeah, we're gonna definitely give him his flowers. Yeah, we got to pay homage now. He need to play like this for the rest of the fucking game.
If they do that, they'll win.
Like this for the rest of
Yes.
the season. He need to be healthy.
Oh, that's all.
Actually, let me not say that because
yeah, that was a good defense right there.
Yeah, I can't
was
say
an
that because
interception.
Klay Thompson ain't made a shot yet, and Steph Curry ain't made a shot yet. It's
James
22-22.
Oh,
James
He
Wiseman
should have
beating
dunked that
boy
shit though.
AD up.
That he would have violated. He should have tore the fucking rim down.
There you
Nah,
go,
he wearing
AD.
Kobe's.
There you go, AD.
Yeah,
Hey, you see
What I'm
AD?
talking about? Who said they ain't see AD all game?
Well, he did something else.
Hey, quiz.
AD just got a steal on Poole.
Hey, quiz.
Yeah, AD the leader
Quiz. Let me catch
Oh
you right
shit, he
there
just
so you-
blocked, dude. Yo, AD just blocked Wiseman.
Go ahead, Vern.
Hey, quiz.
Nah,
You just said.
Yo,
that,
Anthony Davis
Wiseman
out here.
was,
Yo, he ain't playing
blocking-
out here right
wait,
now.
Wait, quiz. Thanks, Flight. Hey, quiz. You just said that Wiseman was locking AD up, and that's
Yeah.
how that
This is a
turned
good
real
game.
fast. You see how
Right.
things-
Yeah, exactly. Shit was all good just a play ago.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah, it sure was.
That's all. I want to
That's
catch
a
you
fact.
before you. I want to catch you before you get too far to being silly.
No, that's a fact. That's a
Anthony
fact.
Davis is he's all over everything out there right now.
Yeah,
As he
That's
should
how I want
be.
him to play.
James Wiseman. James Wiseman. getting
That's
busy.
MVP AD.
Yes.
James Wiseman out there getting busy though. Watch out for that young man.
deflecting, blocking shit, stealing shit.
Look, man, this could be AD year, man. You know his head in a good space.
Yeah,
He
come on.
he's
You
the man out
already know
here.
come on, Nico. You already know how this is gonna end. Let's not even do it to ourselves.
Man,
Hold on. We
man,
got to
listen,
start with this
80
narrative.
just need to stay healthy.
What
That's the
narrative,
only
man?
thing that
It's
ever
not
been
a
wrong with
narrative
80.
at this point. It is what it is. Come on. I'm happy for
AD
him.
got the ball poke free.
I'm
If they,
happy.
Warriors in transition.
if
They
they can get
finding
70
JaMychal
games
Green.
out of him, that's a top 4 seed.
I'm happy that AD has lasted the first 8 minutes of this basketball game of
Yeah,
the
give him a
NBA
rest. Bring
season.
Bron back in.
What they keep
Ice his
leaving this dude
Achilles.
Poole
Ice
wide
his
open.
knees.
Yo, I gotta say something though. The Lakers. One thing good I can say about the Lakers, man. They new
Yo,
jersey is
AD
fire.
getting rebounds and breaking the shit up the floor.
I'm gonna have to get me a new one of them
Oh,
Lakers jerseys.
yo, if he didn't lose the ball right there, that should have been crazy.
Yeah, AD sitting down right now. I need to see what they brought in for him. Warriors brought in Dante DiVincenzo. Steph Curry sitting down.
Another good pick.
DiVincenzo.
Warriors.
Yep.
Warriors do a good job of picking people up.
He was on Sacramento last year.
Damn,
Right.
DiVincenzo threw the ball right out of bounds.
DiVincenzo came from the Bucks, but he was injured all that year.
Russ bringing the ball up the court.
They're always gonna have one of them on the floor at all
JT out of
times.
control. Jordan Poole.
Russ finds JTA in the corner. He missed it. They buttered the rebound. Jordan Poole in transition. Crossover. Saucy layup. Got that shit smacked. Yeah, he nice. He just got. I don't know. His play style is so sloppy.
Who?
Jordan Poole. It's like Paul George.
Could you imagine what Shannon Sharp gonna do if the Lakers won tonight?
It's an out of control Steph Curry.
Yeah, he got like the AD type build, the Paul George. These dudes are sloppy but in control at the same time.
Yeah.
I mean, Jordan Poole he just looks weird the way he plays.
Yeah, Jordan Poole.
He's really under
Nico,
control though.
What's good with your man Toscano Anderson? He was on the Warriors last year, right?
He need to do something.
Yeah, last year.
Kendrick Nunn step back miss. Kuminga in transition.
He came out of Marquette.
Toscano Anderson is somewhere else this year though.
With the Lakers.
Kaminga with a travel instead of passing the ball.
No, he got a ring. He was there tonight. He there now.
Yeah, he in the LA.
Yeah, he on the team. He ain't in the game, but he on the team. He down on the bench.
Westbrook crossing half court.
Hey, Bron check back in. Russ bringing the ball up the court.
I got Kendrick Nunn. Kendrick Nunn missed
Russ with the quick crossover. Layup, missed it. Smoked that thing. DiVincenzo with the ball. Jordan Poole is now with a second turnover. Threw the ball right out of bounds.
Yeah, he just missed the layup. I'm looking at him right now. Missed the layup.
Jordan Poole to 140. I don't agree with that.
Hey, you corny ass Charlotte fans to complain about LaMelo turning the ball over. It's part of basketball.
Oh, call him out, Nico. Call him out.
Like it's so corny, bro. Nobody doesn't. It's not one player in the league that doesn't turn the ball over unless they're not playing the game.
And that's a fact.
Bron with
your attitude, I'm sorry. Your attitude in the NBA should be like, you don't want to make turnover ball in the NBA is like turnover ball in football. You understand me? You can't have a job long enough. So you out there, you turn the ball over. You get too many turnovers. That's bad. That ain't a good thing, Nico. I stop making people think it's okay to turn the ball over.
5 NBA turnovers is the equivalent of 1 interception thrown.
Boy, I'm telling you.
And not even that. If somebody turned the ball over in football and somebody got the ball for 7 minutes, GG.
Hey,
it depends on the situation.
Hey, KNT said drop the link.
Hey, it depends on the situation, y'all. Chris Paul has a low turnover ratio, but he got ripped like fuck a couple of years ago in the damn in the finals.
That could happen.
Same shit happened to Marcus Smart.
That's
just Chris Paul and DeMar DeRozan are the same human in the playoffs.
And those are critical moments. So you don't want to be turning the ball over when the game's on the line. That's when you definitely don't want to turn the ball over.
Thank you.
Russ walking the ball up the court again. It looks like he's taking Shaq's advice, playing a lot slower. Found Bron in the pick and roll. Bron finds Wenyan Gabriel, got blocked by James Wiseman. They passed the ball out, find Bron in the corner. Bron with the step back as usual.
Kind of outside shooting.
That's facts. Bron just missed his 3. 6.
And what's the name? The Anderson is here right now, number 55. Whoever was asking about Anderson.
Yeah, he a Laker boy. Now we need him to shoot more. We need some of these threes converted. Come on now.
Yeah.
We have 13%.
My man Gabriel got some of that aboriginal power that Dex was talking about.
He ain't got no game. He just long.
Yes, he's a
He's a
unfiltered Mandingo.
Yeah, he's a full-blooded. He's a
and tall.
full-blooded. He didn't come from Africa. He came from here. He was African before there was Africa.
Yeah, you can tell. Look at him. Hey, James apparently wasn't over the back by William Gabriel, I believe, and Wiseman is shooting free throws. He makes the first one.
He got some long-ass legs, too.
What's up with these dudes missing free throws? The second one at that. James Wiseman misses the second free throw.
I hate
Russ directing traffic.
Wiseman.
Are you good?
Is Wiseman ever going to amount to anything in this league?
Yeah, I think so.
No, I don't think so.
I do.
don't think so.
What you don't like about Wiseman?
Because of his talent level.
He's playing good right now.
He's playing hard right now. Stop playing.
I mean,
he's playing hard right now.
Hey, I've only seen the brother play
He's
one
not playing
quarter.
above the rim. He's not
Westbrook gonna hurt himself.
Nah, he's all right, man. He's all right. I beg to differ.
All right.
Bro, LeBron is huge, man. Do y'all see this fucking ogre of a 40-year-old man out there? This is crazy, bro. He's still carrying that weight effortlessly. A LaMelo Ball commercial.
Hey, Nico.
Beautiful #1 jersey. Yeah, what's up?
Hey, Nico, remember when LeBron had made that, AD had made the second point, then LeBron took it to the hole and went straight to the hole. You said he should do it like that all the time. That's what he do all the time. He take it to the hole like that, and he shoot it like that, and he do it like that all the time. And that's consistent. His game is consistent. The rest of the people's game really ain't consistent like that, even with AD sometimes.
He do that until the last 2 minutes of the game when he gets 2
when
feet
he
away from the
put it-
basket and pass the ball to the perimeter. He does that all of the time.
Hey, I need you guys also to pay attention to that commercial. They are subbing you. They got LaMelo and Jordan Poole as the faces of that NBA commercial. I think they letting you know something for the future, though.
They be lying their ass off about
Say that
Jordan Poole.
again.
6 years, Jordan
what's
Poole.
the shade on Jordan Poole? Jordan Poole is fire to me.
Jordan
Yeah,
Poole
he's
got
solid.
one move. Jordan
He's
Poole got
beyond
that
solid.
out dribble.
He plays on a saturated team and carved out a space for himself.
No,
That's not
Jordan
easy to
Poole
do.
got any move you ask for.
No, he
Facts.
don't.
It's just not gonna be cute.
No, he don't.
And he's one of the best penetrators on their entire team.
And I don't even like Jordan Poole, but I ain't gonna diminish him.
Just watch Jordan Poole's game. Look at him getting to the basketability. Everything is inside out.
Oh, hey,
You're
they
a
showing
hater.
real quick. They showing Russell Westbrook got his leg stepped on, or his ankle, I should say.
I gotta keep it real. I didn't even like Jordan Poole when he came in wearing them short ass shorts, but he could play.
I like to
I mean, he all right for a rotational bench player, but I mean, he ain't 140 mo.
Last year, that nigga showed that he could ball.
If they could pay
Period.
Michael Porter 170, Jordan Poole deserves
Consistently,
140.
yes.
Did he do?
Yes, he did. Absolutely. That's the reason why they paid him.
He got 140 and Michael Porter got
He get
170.
paid 'cause they feel bad about him getting soft.
One of them playing and the other.
Oh man, that's crazy. You think they paid him off for taking one to the jaw?
Yeah.
Nope, it wasn't that.
Like, I ain't saying he a bad player, man, but it
wasn't that.
I just don't see enough from him to be like, I'm
Who's
gonna
that,
give him
unstoppable?
140. He about to be somebody who gonna take us.
No,
to
it's
that.
no
Like,
panic.
He
Oh,
ain't
no
Curry.
panic.
He ain't even a soft Clay. Pause.
He's not even a what?
He ain't even Clay light.
He don't shoot like Clay.
Jordan Poole can shoot though.
Oh, I'll say
he
this.
can, but Clay Thompson is a different animal, different breed like that. They don't. They game.
And when I ain't talking about Clay, I ain't talking about this version of Clay, because this version of Clay trash. I talking about the version.
Oh,
of
we not.
Clay
Hold
when-
on. Let's not say that. Come on now.
I don't agree with that neither.
I mean, that little
He gave you 20 points per game
Yeah,
in the
I
playoffs and in the regular season. That's pretty solid.
In the finals, he been kind of the detriment to them. I mean, if you want to keep it real,
He played great defense.
Great defense against who?
Against Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum.
Nico.
They beat him. I mean, they beat him. They beat him.
The reason why they had to switch up their game plan is because he been keep getting attacked from Jaylen Brown.
That's not what they switched up. Draymond told you what they switched up.
So
Draymond said on the JJ Redick's show that he noticed these guys couldn't go left, and they all start forcing them to go left.
Listen. That ain't gonna change the series around like it does. What changes the series around is they get a perimeter defender.
Oh, Draymond over there
like
pimping
Gary
on the
Payton
sideline.
out there.
Yeah.
But they've been doing
Draymond
that.
doing.
That left hand force them to go left, and they're not comfortable with that. They stopped making the shots they were acrobatically making to the right.
Jaylen Brown was making shots all play. I'm telling you,
but he wasn't as efficient. The first 2 games was elite.
Because Clay Brown, I'm not Clay Brown. Clay Thompson ain't even been hitting shots like that. Like remember now, like he been kind of struggling. Like I know you fuck with him heavy, but let's not do that now.
I mean, the crazy thing is, we say he's not hitting shots, but he's still shooting above league average from
Draymond playing the game within the game. Y'all peeping Draymond over there? Pimping on the sideline.
Hey, Draymond Hollywood. He working.
Draymond over there.
That Hollywood deal. He over there working on that Hollywood deal. Look at it, Quiz. That's what he's doing. He working on that Hollywood deal.
He working on getting some pussy.
Oh, you got KNT backstage.
Quiz. Look what he's doing. He working his way up out of San Francisco. San Francisco finna let him go, but they got to let him go while he's still hot.
Bron dribbling the ball, taking up all the time.
And he could care less about sitting on the bench. Because San Francisco trying to utilize that second team. That second team is going to be real important for them.
Hey, Rap God, you can disagree with my take, but don't say I'm inconsistent. You will never hear me say nothing outside of what I'm saying.
Well, look, I'll say this. When it comes to the Klay Thompson slander, I really only call it slander because he's already playing above what we've ever seen from shooters other than Steph Curry.
Cool.
So him playing Klay Thompson.
Wayne.
So what we see differently from Klay Thompson is he's not shooting 40%, but 39%. And we say he's sucking right now.
No,
that's
this version of Klay Thompson ain't gonna help you win a chip. We see that last year.
I mean, that's cap.
Hey, Nico, where's Klay Thompson? What's the name? His contract thing at? Where he at with the years he got left and everything else? Where he at?
I think he got 2 years after this year. So next year will be an extension year.
Yeah, next year they're talking about doing this extension. They're gonna focus on him next year. They said it already.
Y'all think how much y'all think he'll give him? Klay Thompson?
No, because they're already over the salary cap.
Oh, they'll find the money to pay somebody. I just saying, like, we y'all think he worth? That was the question I should ask.
They gonna give him 170.
For Klay Thompson?
That's Klay Thompson.
That's crazy.
That's Klay Thompson.
For Klay Thompson?
Yes. We watched Klay Thompson come put a 1 down year, and we slandering him. What is this?
You gotta also remember that. You gotta also remember that.
You gonna give him 4 more years? What, 2 years? 2 years on the 2 years? Or he already got the 2 years? Just add 2 more on that for 170.
Only thing with Klay was that he had his little bit of injury. But you have to remember, this is a multiple-time champion, and he's one of the heart and soul core members of their squad. Draymond will be out of there before Klay.
But
okay, let's run down the contracts. They got to continue to pay not Klay, Steph at some point because he's gonna forever be a Warrior. Because they give $109 million to what's your boy named Wiggins. They give $140 to the Jordan Poole. Why is he gonna have to come up for a contract unless you're willing to lose him and instead of losing Klay? Then you got all the rest of the team you got to fill out. Like how you get
I do want to say this real quick.
The Warriors have their problems over there.
No older players contract.
Real quick, they got Bron in the commercial right now. The legacy continues. It was a little Beats commercial. I think that yes. Oh, that's Bron Jr. I just think at this point, they're setting the league. As you can see, the league is slowly advertising the newer guys in right now. I think the transition is literally this year.
Yeah,
for a lot of the new guys to take over.
Because Nico, it only makes sense. You got to realize, man. LeBron is old as dirt. You know what I mean? KD too. The new generation.
That was a little dope commercial.
Yeah.
Yo, this is the best commercial I've seen so far. Bron and Bronny in the backyard going in.
I hope they ain't setting Bronny up for a failure.
I gotta be honest with you, Bronny look better. This is the best I've seen Bronny look in this commercial.
Hey, no. Hold on, stop that. Bronny just went like 13 and 15 and dropped 30 like a couple days ago.
I didn't see it. I'm just talking about with my own eyes. I mean, I'm not hating on Bronny.
I thought he was trash at first, but that nigga actually kind of like he got a jumper. That's one thing that I can say.
See, and another thing about Bronny is Bronny plays team. The thing I liked about him is he grew up kind of like his dad. He definitely plays within a team construct. He's not like, a hot dog or a showboat.
Right.
I just, I just want to see how he looks when it's time to play against some, you know what I mean? Like when it's really time.
Listen to me. He gonna be all right. But watch that his brother. His brother's gonna be something else. I like the way his
That's
brother.
usually how it goes, though. The younger brothers, because they have the competition. You know what I mean? Of the brother, and they don't have as much pressure.
Hold on, but even then, hold on, quick, Uncle Vern. Even then, the only real difference is one of them is going to be 6'8", 6'9".
No,
that's the only real change.
Right.
Right.
I think Bryce is going to be taller than Bron.
Of course he is.
Bryce 6'6" already.
Yeah,
Get
of
the
course
fuck
he
out
is.
of here. You
And look
serious?
at he
Yes.
is. Hey,
Hot damn, I didn't even know that.
But Quiz, you don't let me talk and let me tell you. So I can tell you better. You
Go ahead, Vern.
got to take it down. I'm gonna tell you, I got the Bucks man name up, and you know, so you know, let me tell you how good he is. Let me tell you something like how he good. He played like this. He remind me of that one dude that played.
Boy, see Caruso.
He played with that one guy that played with Minnesota. You understand me? And he was real good too. That dark skinned dude. What's his name? Zeke. I think that was his name.
Oh, you talking about Zebo?
Yeah. He remind me of him.
Get the fuck out of here. That's pal.
He got that kind of game. He got that. He gonna have that kind of game, and he gonna have that kind of strength. And his game slows down. It ain't fast. It slows down, and it's under control.
Well, who are you talking about?
Zebo,
I know he
can't be
talking about Zach Randolph. He
Zach
must be talking about
Who
somebody else.
Who you comparing him to?
He compared him to Zach Randolph.
Yeah, I'm going to compare LeBron James' youngest son. His game is going to be like that. Like his.
I don't know.
Oh, no, he's going to be Bron 2.0. He's going to be 6'9", 270, and he's going to be running point guard.
You know, it's crazy. They don't have players in the league right now like Zebo.
Yeah, there's only one player that's like him.
He on the Memphis.
Yeah, that's the only player that they don't even come
Kenny
out
Lofton.
like that no more.
Yeah. Watch, he gonna be like that. His game gonna be like that. And his body temperature, everything gonna be just like that. Six like that, big like that, with moves like that. And it ain't gonna be slow like Zebo's, like out of control, like to a certain extent. It's gonna be like to a certain extent like LeBron's. But his body makeup is gonna be
more like a Zion.
A game, right, under control, always under control.
See,
I mean, we gotta see. He's still
gonna be aggressive offensively.
I don't think Bronny gonna be trash or nothing like that. Like just like how y'all say, like I think he could be one of them players. Like you can plug him into a team. He could be conducive to winning, kind of like Alonzo Ball. My problem is like shit coming into the league. You got a Beats deal, you got a Nike deal, and you LeBron's son. The media gonna kill him if he don't be that dude. If he just be a plug in the team, they gonna kill him.
I don't know if the only thing I question about Bronny more so than anything, like for me, sometimes you got to see players kind of temperament. You know what I mean? Like I see Bronny most of the time running around doing silly shit.
Bron in transition. Bron, big shoulders, layup, bucket.
I don't know. I gotta see how his hunger develops. For example, Flight, like my band RJ Barrett. I thought that RJ Barrett had a limited ceiling, but RJ Barrett has shown that he is a lot of passion. I love RJ Barrett. He's definitely exceeded my
he under pressure too this year.
Right.
Hey, who is this white dude the Lakers got? I have no clue who he is.
The one just shooting 32?
Yeah, I have no clue who that is.
Was it 37?
Yeah, no, that's not Austin Reeves. That's some other random dude.
Right.
Hey, he need to come in and shoot. Bron is breaking from three, my nigga. Stop shooting threes, bro. Bron 0 for 5 from three. Like, come on now.
Well, you know LeBron like to shoot from the three. You got to remember, Bron is old, man. I hate to break it to people, man. He old.
Right. He gonna rely on that 3-pointer more than ever now.
Like he's looked great, but you know what I mean. Like, let's be real, man. Father Time is undefeated.
Well, the thing is, I liked what I just seen when he was in transition. Right
there, you go.
6'9", fast, big shoulders, a great layup.
And he does that as good as anybody. He's they're never gonna be able to really fully stop him doing shit like that. Coast to coast,
big.
Bronny.
Bron threw an obvious turnover. He was staring at a nigga, threw it straight to him, interception. They find Kuminga in the corner, bucket. Warriors up 30. Oh, that's not Kuminga. Moody, my fault. 20. They both got the high hairline. That's my fault. 26-32. Warriors up. They find Bron for 3 again, and he missed 0 for 6. I think Bron is okay missing tons of threes right now. Wiseman with a nice little slip.
Yeah,
Nice dunk.
I just caught that. I just saw caught that miss on him, LeBron.
Yeah, this
Kaminga.
nigga shooting.
What you think about Kaminga? Who was that talking? Nico. What you think about Kaminga, Nico?
I think if he was on a different team, he could showcase a lot more of his talent. But sometimes he makes a lot of forced shots or attempts to make forced shots. But he has, the I guess I could say the intangibles: height, weight, speed. He just got to get the mental down. He can shoot a bit of a three ball. Crazy athleticism, obviously. He could be somebody that pairs well with Jordan Poole in the future.
Yeah, I do. I think that too.
Damn, y'all let Canty in?
I just saw him shoot that
Oh
three.
yeah, Canty was sitting in the back.
Yeah. Oh, that was Kaminga, was it?
No, that was Moody. My fault. And I was saying they both got the high hairline. It threw me off.
Yeah.
Bron's trying to have a terrible shooting.
But Moody could be a dude too, right?
Yeah.
They got a couple players.
San Francisco got a whip for the future.
Come on, man.
And hey, you know what the good part is, Nico? Since you realize that, you know what they can afford to do?
What can they afford to do?
Get rid of them high-paying bums.
Oh, come on now.
Championships.
Hey, 4 championships mean a lot.
Look, don't pay them no more. Let them go. And matter of fact, you start with Draymond and get rid of him for something.
The Warriors is working on a dynasty, a next level dynasty. To be real with you.
Yeah, and this is the thing. Draymond is expendable because if they brainwash someone to come in and play his role, they can do it. The thing is,
but his role ain't an easy role to play offensively.
I know.
Hey, Nico, let me share something with you, bro.
Go ahead.
To you. The Warriors. If you look at the way they are moving away from needing a Draymond Green on that squad because they got Wiseman is going to be able to play. They got some bigs out there now. Kaminga. They got some young dudes who could play that, who have the youth. They're going to be a quicker, younger team moving forward. I mean, you could look at it. They have all of this talent that they've been stockpiling. And if not, they could even trade some of them players if they want to keep Draymond around. But I think the Warriors are moving in the whole. I think that they're, keep Draymond around as long as you can. But they're moving away from having a need for that dude.
I mean, but if they do that, that means they're moving away from the motion offense. And that's how
they got to brainwash somebody. That's what they're going to do.
No, but see, you can't. When you say brainwash, like you can't find somebody that can sit in the middle of that all that drama going around, running through screens, accurately pinpoint where a pass needs to go.
That's what they're doing now. That's why they getting so much time. No panic. That's why they playing so much minutes right now.
Yeah, there's a lot of shit that going on.
Yeah, and Klay Thompson been out for at least 10 minutes now.
Listen, I'm not sure if you noticed, but they're not even playing Draymond many minutes at all. And
Draymond down there pimping.
The Warriors,
Draymond on the bench.
Thing with the Warriors, the ball moves. They move the ball anyway, and they got dudes who are good in the open court and stuff like that. And all of those dudes can shoot.
But who's the quarterback of that offense? That's what you
take a look. See, I think that's the reason why they paid Jordan Poole. So when Klay and Steph is falling back, man, Jordan Poole could run that offense.
No, I know. The offense part. I get that part. What I'm saying is, when you run in the motion offense, you can't have Curry running just traditional point guard doing that. He got to be able to be free to move around, meaning you need somebody with the ball in their hand. They can't do that with Klay. They can't do that with Jordan Poole because you need somebody that can run the offense. Like if you look at maybe not this year, maybe not so much last year. Look at all those years when the Warriors been thriving, and look at Draymond
hit a
Green
3 for the Lakers.
Okay, no panic. Okay, no panic. Let me say this right here fast, because evidently you didn't see it when it came on. When it came on, they was giving out the rings. I don't know if you saw it or not, but when they was giving out the rings, when Jordan Poole came and got his ring, they ignited him. They did the whole cross thing, across all that. They didn't do it to Steph Curry, nobody else. They only did it to him. It was the ownership that did it, because it was the ownership and the whole commissioner of the team of NBA that was giving out the rings and the ownership. Why did they do that to him?
Well, here's the reason why. It's because Poole, if you watched them play last year, I mean, it was clear. He literally runs the second unit. And I don't know if you guys been watching, but the ball does not stick in Golden State. If I
was the guy that was running the first unit, if I was him, I'd be doing what right now?
At the end, they close with all of them on the court, and with all of them on the court, the ball don't stick. There's too many people to cover. They have tons of outside shooting. Jordan Poole can also attack the rim. Now they got bigs like Wiseman, which increased their size down in the middle and stuff like that. I mean, the Warriors have tons of talent on that squad. The ball don't stick.
Quiz. Since you know that already, then you'll know the answer to this question. Why was it a big deal when they came down to San Francisco to go to state getting Melo? Why was it a big concern? Then they tried to involve LeBron in it too and all that old stuff too. Why you think that was? Well, you never gave it no thought.
Nah, I didn't give any thought. What are you saying? You're saying that
I thought it came with this because Steph Curry had got involved in it, and he didn't really want Melo to be down up in that area anyway. And
hold on.
That's the Petty King.
Catch me up, Uncle Vern. Uncle Vern, catch me up. What you talking about? The Warriors were going to get LaMelo
Andrew Wiggins for 3.
They got Wiggins. You mentioned Wiggins' name. See, that's what made me think about it because you just mentioned Wiggins' name. And I know how he came in the draft. I know he came right in front of Melo instead of behind him.
Right. And Wiggins became an all-star last year. So
Wiggins came who?
Bron missed the layup.
Andrew Wiggins,
Warriors in transition.
No, I mean Wiggins, not Wiggins, but what's the name? Wiseman.
Wiseman.
Wiseman. Yeah, that's what I mean.
The dude that was injured all last year.
My bad.
No problem.
Yeah,
so they were going to get rid of Wiseman for Melo?
Whoa. They was talking about getting Melo.
Anthony Davis, layup in transition.
And then they made Steph Curry or somebody within the organization and the ownership in the organization was going back to saying what LeVar was talking about, Melo and them being better than Steph Curry. So that came to be a problem with what they were saying as far as Melo going to the Golden State Warriors because it had been a problem with Steph Curry.
Yes, Big Petty.
Yeah, I don't think that been the reason.
Well, I didn't think about it because it was understood. That was understood. It was already understood. They didn't want to go in that route because of Steph Curry wasn't happy with that. It was already understood. They talked with him about that.
I think it was just more so how they gonna pull out a championship roster though.
I don't know, man.
JTA checking back in. Wiseman at the free throw line.
The Warriors don't need another ball handler coming into that.
Yeah, I don't.
Well, they got Jordan Poole. They got Jordan
Poole ain't gonna be a ball handler.
They needed one. They went and got Jordan Poole. They didn't go get Jordan Poole. They allowed Jordan Poole to play himself in.
Right.
So he could have easily played himself out.
They developed Jordan Poole.
Thank you.
In-house.
Well, I also
so
can say
that. Also, why would they go after Melo in the draft? Like that wouldn't make no sense.
See, the thing is, they're not gonna go after Melo because you have to start somebody like Melo. He went to the perfect situation. A team where he came in and they kept him in because of how fantastic he was. No matter how fantastic he is for the for the Warriors, he was not staying in that starting lineup.
You think Charlotte had all the intentions in the world of
Nico, you 1,000% right about that.
Wait, hold on. Come on, Chris. Come on, please. No, Nico, look, Nico, you think Charlotte had all the intentions in the world of starting LaMelo Ball?
No, that's why I said when he got the job, he kept it. But he wouldn't have kept it with the Warriors.
Yeah, he would have.
I don't even think
they would have wanted the fans would have wanted him out there, and this game would have kept him out there.
Nah, it can't because the Warriors already
wait. Let me exchange. Let me run this past you real fast. You know he got Rookie of the Year that year, right?
Yes, for sure.
You know who Anthony Edwards is, don't you?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. Then let me ask you this question, Batman. You know how many votes Anthony Edwards got as far as sport writers said that he was the greatest and everything else? You know how many people said he was greater than Melo? 17. Melo got 80-some odd votes.
I mean
it's because he went for the Hornets.
He came on late in the season.
And we also have to
whoa. Anthony Edwards, whoa, listen to me. Whoa. Who was that? That was no panic. Don't panic, no panic. Anthony Edwards played every game almost of the season. And then Melo was out how many months? Nico?
Yeah, that was
he was out for a few months.
They can answer the question. Don't answer around the question. How many months was
Well, Uncle Vern, the only reason I'm gonna do that is for this reason. The thing is, he's on the Charlotte Hornets. And that's an awful organization, an awful team.
Whoa. I mean, dude is on the Minnesota Vikings. As far as I'm concerned, it could be.
Yeah, that's another awful team. For the Warriors, that's not working. They're not an awful team.
Nico.
I'm talking
That was
about
good,
talent.
KNT.
I
That's my
recognize
guy.
talent, Nico. Nico, I recognize talent. 80 some other people recognize Melo was the
Yes,
best thing.
no,
Melo
Melo's
was the
cold.
best thing walking.
It's
But
just
see, but
unfortunate.
LaMelo been doing that most of the season, even when he did get hurt. Anthony Edwards ain't come on to the end of the season when he started being a little more consistent.
No, Anthony Edwards
Like the
came
only
on the
knock on
beginning.
Anthony Edwards
He
getting
held
right
his
now is
own.
his
He just
consistency.
came on more and more, just like Melo came on more.
Look,
No,
the thing
Melo
is,
came
look,
on from the beginning of the season. He just got hurt. He had a hiatus.
No, it's Melo's a
look, we know Melo is cold, but the thing is, when you come
He's
to a
still
Warriors
cold.
team, yeah, no, he is. No, he's definitely cold. He's gonna get better. He's gonna become one of the, if not the best player in the league, top 2, top 3. That's his
The
role.
league is already doing that. It was like I was telling Nico, not on that, Nico, not to get off the subject and not to let you talk. But I was telling you see, we said the same thing. I was telling Dex this early when Boston was playing. They advertised the NBA. The NBA is advertising Melo right up there with what's his name, John now. Boy, I'm telling you, man, look, I'm telling you, the NBA doing that. They wasn't doing that last year. They doing it now. Don't Melo up there, Mike.
But that's how special he is. He's forced. Like LaMelo is. LaMelo is a hammer, literally.
Yeah.
His force is so powerful.
Yeah.
It's nothing you can do but accept what he's giving you.
No, Nico, my point is there's no comparison to him.
It is.
There isn't. But when you come to a team like the Warriors, it's always going to be Steph, Clay, and whoever else can get around those guys.
And whoever, and whoever else is going to be, whoever else is Jordan Poole. Let's keep it real.
But Jordan Poole come off the bench though.
You know what I mean? Well, he ain't gonna keep coming out. Matter of fact, he's gonna be starting, and your boy Steph Curry gonna be over somewhere else. You ain't got to worry about that. You ain't got to worry about that problem in your life.
No, they ain't. Steph Curry is going out like Kobe Bryant.
Yeah,
he's gonna start until he die.
So it's best for him to stay there and not get no pay hikes. They ain't gonna give him
no awful pun intended, by the way.
It ain't no more pay hikes coming to Steph Curry. You know that, don't you? It ain't no more coming to Draymond Green. It ain't no more coming to your boy neither.
The Warriors.
Well, yeah, for sure, but he's still coming off that bench though.
Lakers about to get run out the gym. Just letting y'all know it's about to start.
Well, Russ did have a nice little layup.
I told Dex that quiz, but he didn't want to hear it.
Well,
it's gonna be a 30-point blowout.
Yeah, they were trying to analyze the game, and in the first 2 minutes of the game, like that made some kind of sense.
Westbrook is not playing better than 80. 80 has about 12 points right now. Steph Curry with a layup right on Austin Reeves, nice cut. That was Draymond. See, Draymond does the shit like that. He already understands how the offense is moving to perfection. I understand that, but that's why I said they have to brainwash someone to that role. So where your goal is to pay attention to what's going on, get these two guys open. And Wiggins is a guy that can get his bucket when he wants to. That's why it's no way you're gonna start someone over him. He plays defense.
You sound like you talk about Jordan or the triangle.
They called him for the tech for that. That's corny.
I got to get the game back on.
The Lakers look meaty. They look good, but they
hold on. Flight. You said KNT. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cut you off, homie. I was just curious about how Flight feels about the Lakers talent now.
Oh, I ain't gonna lie. I had a phone call. I'm about to put back up on the TV. What, they getting blown out? It's 37-46.
It ain't bad yet. Watch how this shit end.
Yeah,
Lakers got no outside shooting at all.
Well, Lakers are trying to keep the game close to 5 minutes left so they can start their slow cook.
It ain't gonna be close. It ain't gonna be close at 5 minutes left at the rate they going. They're gonna be getting waxed by 25.
I mean, in today's NBA now, you gotta remember, like 20-point leads ain't even nothing no more. Like that been dead 2 seasons ago.
Well, let me ask you a question. How the Lakers gonna go on a run? LeBron can't shoot for shit. AD
but you don't need to be a
great
3-point shooting team to come back from 20. It's just a slow process.
Nah. The Lakers ain't really got it, bro. I mean,
no, they don't. They ain't got no 3-point shooters like that.
No, but listen, think about it. 20 points is pretty much only 10 baskets. You get about 4 stops. That's a 10-point swing right there.
I agree with you. Basketball is a game of runs, but I'm just looking at the game with my eyeball right now. The Warriors ain't even playing that good at all.
I mean, and this ain't me predicting. This ain't me predicting that they're gonna come back and they're gonna do. All I'm saying is the type of game that they play, the type of game LeBron always play is let's keep the game close, at least around 5 minutes. Let's be within striking distance. I got you from there.
Yeah. Well,
Like that's how you always
that
win.
same way that they played last year, and they wasn't close in
But
a lot
that
of them
minus
games.
AD now. Come
They
on,
did not close. They did not
that
close games
minus
out well.
AD. Y'all like to forget AD
Even
ain't been
when
there.
they
Y'all like
had
to
AD,
forget
how
that
many
LeBron
games they
been looking
lost
to
with
chump
Bron
too.
and AD? And I'm watching them right now, and neither
But
one
they
of them
barely
niggas is
had
cooking.
games. How much games they played together? All three of them. Forget all three of them. How much games they played together with LeBron?
Listen, I
and AD last
watched
year?
them play games all together, multiple games, many
How
of them,
much?
and lose by a lot of them. Most
No,
of them.
they gonna lose though. When they had AD, wasn't they playing above 500 basketball? Or am I tripping?
You probably tripping. They were
Hold on,
playing
let me look
terrible
that up real
basketball
quick.
all year.
With them
All
two,
year they played terrible basketball.
with them two playing together,
LeBron
they
and
really played
AD,
together last year.
LeBron and AD together lost to the damn the Houston Rockets last year, who had nobody. They had a G League dude when they started roster.
Hold on, let me look
Then they
this
lost
up.
to then they went and lost to the same dudes lost to the Grizzlies without Ja Morant. Remember Ja Morant was down? How they let the Grizzlies run him out the gym without even Ja Morant and Jay
I mean, they did the
Jared
same thing to
Jackson
the
Jr.
Warriors in the playoffs. So I mean,
Only thing what I need to see from the Lakers is see something that makes some sort of sense. And so far, I haven't.
see,
I agree
last
with
year
that.
LeBron and AD together been 11 and 11.
That's not it either.
Yeah, that ain't it now. But I just saying like they only had 22 games last year together, so we can't say what they can and cannot do based on just 22 games together when they're playing 500. You can't
I'm
say they've been bad. You can't say they've been
playing
good. But
together. Did you watch the games when they were playing together? Did you watch those games? I watched.
I ain't watch all of them, but I watch a decent amount of them.
Let me tell you the problem that the Lakers have. All right, this is the problem. They can do all this fantastical shit. The motherfuckers can't play D to save their life.
Right.
The Lakers are not a team that's going to beat you. If the Lakers are in a close game, they're going to lose. They lose close games, bro. Go and look at Lakers winning the winning percentage of the Lakers at games that are within what do you want to go 2, 4, 5 points? Go take a look. I promise you, they lose probably like 80% of those.
I mean, they might lose 80%. All I'm saying is the way LeBron has always played and the way LeBron Lakers want to play right now is they want to keep the game close in the last 5 minutes because LeBron feel like he can rock the clock slow.
Yeah, I
That's
know
how
they're gonna want to do that.
That's pretty much what you want to do.
It says 53 to 39 on my clock, and it seems like the Lakers losing. So I mean, is that close to you?
Say that again.
We don't look too
53
good.
to 39.
There's just the thing with the Lakers right now is just I hate to say it because it's the same. Like other than the coach is different, which I think is an improvement, but the Lakers got no. Who on the Lakers have you seen consistently hit a shot? Any one of them? Because LeBron is brick tonight, hard body, right?
AD is
other
too.
than a couple of layups. Yeah, AD too, and he's shooting threes, right? Which he was doing last year. And you know that AD. Who's the person who talked about AD's shooting percentage? It's atrocious. So please stop shooting. And he's not dominating the post at all, right? So I'm trying to show me something give me something to work with that tells you that this game is going to be close within 5 minutes because they ain't got nobody.
Listen. I saying it again. I'm not saying that it's going to be close in the last 5 minutes. What I'm saying is the way LeBron has always played basketball, the way the Lakers want to play basketball, they want the game to be close with 5 minutes left so LeBron can slow rock it. Whether that happens or not, I don't know. I ain't predicting it. I just saying their schematics and their game plan is that right there.
No, I respect what
I mean,
you're saying.
we have
The
seen,
Lakers want to make the playoffs.
Quiz. We have seen.
Go ahead.
Plenty of basketball where a team is blow it out in the first half and then come back in the second half. Sometimes win, but definitely make it close and interesting to watch.
Right.
So just because we seen
basketball is a game of runs.
A game of runs.
We could both agree on that, Dex. You know, I respect your basketball acumen. But my question to you, Dex, you watching the Lakers and you're a Lakers fan, and I don't want to rub it in, but I like the Lakers. But this is like, give me something to work with. Help me see something to tell me what makes you think this is going to be a close game. Where's it going to come from? Help me out.
Well, this is what I'm saying, and this is what I'm seeing. Right now, the Lakers are kind of getting into their own heads with the refs. The refs letting the game being a little bit pushy, shovey, physical, and the Lakers are seeming to kowtow to that physicality. Darvin Ham at the break will definitely get into their ear and get into their skins and tell them to stop waiting on a freaking call. Play through any type of contact. You got to power through. If you're going to be a contender, you're going to have to power through these games. And these are some of the mental tests that the Lakers are going to have to pass. Right now, they're succumbing to it. Golden State is being physical to some degree, and Lakers are not answering their physicality.
Yeah, it's sad when you get out physical by a team that ain't physical.
But that's what's happening here. I mean, it's ring night. It's ring night at the Chase Center, and they're just ecstatic about coming in as the incumbent champs. And the Lakers are not putting up a suitable fight to ruin their ring night. I mean, come on, man. Let's rain on their parade. Let's crush their celebration for the victory.
You know what I think, Dex, and this is just my personal opinion. And if I were going in the Lakers huddle or on their team, I just pick them up and be like, listen, we got to stop playing lazy basketball. AD, you don't want to go in the paint. LeBron, you're shooting threes and missing every one of them. You guys are kind of big. Go down in the paint. Do something. Let's establish something down in the paint. Let's get some high percentage basketball going and stuff like that. Because your shooting is terrible.
I miss Caldwell Pope.
Yeah, exactly. They need him. They need to
see. LeBron needs to do more of this. See what he just did. He didn't do more of that.
Hard. Yeah, to the lane and one.
Because can nobody stop him?
I don't know. He looks in great shape right
He's
now.
too old though, Dex. He ain't trying to do that every play, Dex.
I know that. I know. You're right. He's not trying to do that every
not disrespecting him. I don't want to call him an old man, but the nigga's in his 20th season. He really don't want to play like that. He's playing because when I got older, you know what I mean? I'm all right. I want to shoot more J's because I'm not trying to spend all of that energy.
Right. No, I understand that. You got to last for the whole season, not just one game. So what you see, KNT?
I see potential, but I see big deficiencies.
And what are those deficiencies?
They can't shoot.
And what is the potential?
Get Carmelo off a waiver wire.
Nah, he can't shoot either.
He's better than what they got.
Nah, but the thing about Carmelo, the only way he can shoot is off the dribble. But the catch and shoot, that ain't him. That's what we need. Somebody.
He had shoot a good percentage catch and shoot last year.
It's not what we looking for though. He don't shoot enough volume. We need a volume shooter.
Get Jello.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking earlier, but I don't know.
Come on.
They got too many.
Jello's in the Greenboro Swarm. He's committed there.
KMC,
unless they call him up tomorrow. They can call Jello up tomorrow early in the morning. They can call him up.
Jello.
They did. So he's Greensboro. He already got an apartment down there.
KMC, let me tell you the problem with that. The Lakers got too many personalities and too many different, I don't want to even say egos to feed, but just big names to feed for them to have any real volume shooter.
That's not true. What I mean, but 8 shots a game. That's cool.
Carmelo,
you gotta get the ball and get 7-8 shots.
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
He can get 5 threes. Somebody that make 3 to 5 threes a game.
I mean, Melo could do that. I don't understand why you think he can't. He was doing that with them when he was with them.
They had Melo, and nothing didn't develop from
exactly. That's what I'm saying. He don't play no defense.
Because their team, they like.
And if there was and also that was my number one deficiency. The second one, they don't got nobody that play D. Lonnie Walker,
that's the biggest problem. Now
he's getting on my nerves right now because he representing my my area code right now. He looking bad. He's from only 30 minutes away from me.
How you could say he's looking bad? He ain't even barely playing.
He's there to play defense and he ain't doing none of it.
Hey, it's just like Ben Simmons is there to play defense in
nah, don't disrespect Ben Simmons. Ben Simmons hooping right now.
Yeah, Ben Simmons is playing defense, but
that's what he's there to do. He don't got to shoot over there. In Philly, that was the problem.
I hate to tell you, but we're gonna watch how that ends again.
He Draymond Green on the Brooklyn Nets.
Yeah, well, he's the better version of Draymond.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was trying to tell people. Everybody think he's gonna be 20. Nah, he can do that. That's the thing. But
The only thing with Ben Simmons is that his style of play, what they need to like for him to be successful, and what the Nets need to be successful as far as like Katie and Kyrie is in conflict.
all he got to do is.
Soon as you come in, Nico, Clay hit a three.
Exactly. He knows
I mean,
what
Klay
time it
Thompson's
is.
heating up right
Carmelo
now.
been shooting 37% on catch and shoot last year.
Klay Thompson did just miss a three though.
Wow, another and one.
But he's a
Westbrook with
defensive
the and one.
liability. He not really. We need a system player. Somebody. We need
Listen, the Lakers are in striking distance.
We need a Danny Green. We need a Caldwell Pope. We
So
need
that
one of
brick
them
free
guys.
throw.
But see, when you say Danny Green, now Danny Green ain't been shooting as good as damn Carmelo.
It don't. He way better shooter than Carmelo.
But that's
That's when I goes back to that percentage bullshit. I don't give a fuck about percentages. Put Danny Green. Put
Lakers only down by 9.
I'm not a percentage
Hold on,
person.
Bron brought at the free throw line. 1 second.
I don't give a fuck. Are you gonna make this shot?
Down by 11, Dex.
You know what I mean? Are you gonna make that shot when I need you to make it consistently?
It's
But see, Danny Green ain't been making them shots when they need them.
Danny Green was making them in the playoffs and in the finals.
He wasn't. No, he
in
wasn't.
the finals, Danny Green. Oh, don't disrespect.
Sorry, Bron at the free throw
No, that
line.
been the main knock on him. They been saying he ain't been making the shots. Like they bring
He
him
ain't
in
make
for a
what?
reason.
I watched in the
Bron
bubble.
makes both free throws. 52,
Danny Green
59.
was, and the crazy thing is about Danny Green, he had missed the whole first 3 quarters and then start hitting in the fourth.
But I mean,
that's what we need.
Free throw shooting is a liability for the Lakers.
Yeah, they need to go get. They can go pull me up at this point. I shoot better than these dudes.
For real, right? Hey, the free throw line ain't never changed.
I'm trying to figure out why AD ain't do a post move yet. That shit is annoying. Like, Rico, was that you, Rico, that spoke on that earlier? If you 7 foot and you not in the paint, but you about to get traded.
Let me ask you a question. Do you really need somebody to tell you that? When you're as big as Anthony Davis, you really need somebody to tell you, hey, go get down in the blocks.
Go down there and get down there. Like,
you really need somebody to coach you to tell you to do that.
I feel like he's not comfortable in his body about his injuries, and then that's how you get injured.
Yeah, he ain't trying to get hurt.
If that makes sense.
Nah, I mean, but he's
not playing, just playing. You thinking about getting hurt. That's when you actually
and
do.
then on top of that, not trying to get hurt.
Shout out to the Lakers right here. Shout out to the Lakers right here. They got this under 10.
Mike, you got Russ in the lineup
at his best. That's all you need. When you're down more than 10 in the first half, all you have to do as a team is get it under 10 before the half.
Shout out to those people who push back on me.
And then this is what I do on people all the time on 2K and come back, and they be wondering like, how did I come back? Because I changed my mindset from trying to come back into breaking it down. This quarter, I'm gonna get it under 10. Third quarter, I'm gonna tie the game, and then fourth quarter, I'm dominating.
That's a fact.
Hey, that's why I don't never quit.
Like
right down by 20, I don't never
that's
quit.
when you start getting your ass blown out again.
Yeah, when you down by 20, when you down by 20, it's a little bit different.
No, I mean for me, it's the same.
It's the same thing though. You definitely get it. Let me.
You know what it is? But KNT, you're right, because what it is that the game is a game of ebbs and flows, and what you want to do is you want to get that momentum back.
Exactly.
You want to kill their momentum at the very least, neutralize their momentum. And then, you know what I mean, try to get some momentum yourself. Problem with the Lakers, though, is they're a terrible free throw shooting team. So when they start kind of even getting a little bit of momentum, then they start killing momentum again with the missed free throws.
Real shit. But listen, when you got LeBron on your team, it's just a blessing.
It is, because LeBron had a great season
really
last year.
That's how I feel like. As long as I got LeBron on my team, until we lose until we're out of playoff contention, we're winning the championship.
Actually, it's a blessing and a curse.
No, it ain't.
Hey, so let me ask you a question.
Listen to Uncle Vern.
What you talking about?
Oh yeah, but before you go, Uncle Vern, shout out to Uncle Vern on being LeVar Ball's
Well, I'm
favorite.
just saying, if you want to shout out, shut up. Look, the reason why it's a blessing and a curse is this. No panic, don't panic. Reason why it's a blessing and the curse is you got to pay that man. And the reason why you got to pay that man, he coming down to his last years. He coming down to his last 3 to 4 years right now. So you got to pay that man a whole lot of money.
Nah, that ain't a curse. He's averaging 30. How many dudes on our team average 30? That's not a curse.
How they winning?
Nah, but none of them dudes is winning.
And then you pay that.
There's a lot of teams with a high-paying players that ain't winning.
It don't take you long to catch on. If you ain't winning, you ain't making money.
You know what it is?
Nobody averaged 30 this year won the championship. Okay.
And if you don't believe me, ask Michael Jordan.
You know what it is, Uncle Vern? These
Michael
guys
Jordan trash.
A lot of
Fanboy
these
shit.
dudes,
What
a
is
lot
the
of
Ain't
these
no
dudes ain't
fanboy.
never
He
really
averaged
seen.
30. That ain't a curse. If you paying somebody a lot of money and like to play basketball and they're averaging 30, like they're not the curse. It's the dudes getting 47 million that got to move to the bench.
Yeah, but
I
the
mean,
thing is
just
that
because
you
you
could do
dropping
all of that,
30,
but
And
that
it's the
don't mean
lose.
other
that
dude.
the
Hold
men
on,
look at
and
Sam
it's the
Trent,
other dude getting 30
that Trey
million a
Young.
year to play to wear a suit to every game. Anthony Davis.
Hey, Will Chamberlain was averaging 50 points a game. How many championships he
Man,
get?
I never heard that. I
2?
guarantee the Philadelphia Warriors wasn't saying Wilt Chamberlain's a curse. They couldn't wait to pay that man.
Oh
I
yeah,
mean,
They
but
that's a
what?
that's
fact.
That was the
different.
point. They
That's
wasn't
different.
paying.
That's not
That's
that's
why he
not
left.
different. He dropped 100 points at Hershey Park. That's like 20
I mean,
minutes.
the reason
Hey,
why I
But you
say
they
know
it's
what,
wasn't
different
KMC?
paying him.
because you gotta look at players like Isaiah Thomas. You gotta look at players like Kemba Walker. You gotta look at players like Trey Young. Like they can give you about 30, but at the end of the day, they giving up by how much being a liability on defense. So like,
You know what
like
it is,
they
They never
give you
KMC.
a
averaged
lot of
30 though.
money.
None of those
LeBron
players
a top
averaged
5
30.
player in his 20th season. I never thought I would say
But
nothing like that.
KMC, in all fairness, I got to point out something. See, the thing is, a lot of you dudes ain't never seen how a lot of these dudes' careers end. Like, I mean, it's good. You could put up all of those numbers and you
Their
lose.
careers don't look like this. I don't know what you talking
Yeah,
about.
but what I'm
I
trying to
seen
tell you is
Kobe. I seen
KMT,
Jordan was on an
KMT,
elliptical bike at every game.
KMT. What happens with a lot of dudes who is great players?
No, they ain't
You-
never.
there's
We
a
ain't. This
there's a
is an
compromise. If
anomaly.
you
We're
want to
watching a
win,
man.
if you want to win,
Yo,
then you start toning your shit down and doing shit within
LeBron, but we're
within
talking about
limited
an
roles.
anomaly though. We're talking about somebody on their
It
20th
is an
season
anomaly. It is an
that average
anomaly.
that someone on his 19th season that averaged 37-7.
What's LeBron
They
shooting
will
this
give.
game?
Listen, they just gave Jordan Poole over 100 million, and he had never averaged them numbers.
What's LeBron shooting this game that we're watching right now? Somebody give me LeBron shooting numbers.
Oh, I know. I don't even give a fuck about the number. I just care about I care
Hey,
about who's gonna win.
Okay, now forget about the numbers. You
The
just
numbers
said
and the percentages.
Wait.
I don't get it.
There's no panic.
Nope. That's KNT.
KNT, look here. Why would you say something silly like that about Jordan Poole, man?
About who?
Jordan Poole.
Jordan Poole, he's way better than Jordan Poole, and they're happy to pay him 100 million. So how would he be a curse to pay him the money? He's 10 times better than Jordan Poole.
Who is?
Like
LeBron is
James.
5 and 15 from the field. That's crazy.
That's crazy.
What'd you say? Say that again.
LeBron is 5 and 15 from the field.
We see,
Russ
but
and
this
AD
the
are
first,
doing well.
you gotta look at it like this: the first game, 5 for 15. Everybody,
I'd
nobody's
rather,
really gonna shoot well.
I'd rather LeBron be 5
Nobody's
for
shooting
15
well. We can't.
than 1 for 3.
Yo, I just seen LaMelo shoot.
I agree with you there too, Dex.
I didn't see Magic.
Hold on, let's take that back. That 5 and 15 is like 12 threes.
Yo, that's not good.
Right, because he's playing lazy.
Yeah,
I mean, it's the same percentage though. 5 of 15, 1
Listen,
for 30.
because I hate to
1 for
say
3
it,
at
because the
30%,
dude is
Yeah, that's 1 for
old.
3 is the same thing. That's still 33%. But let's talk about who got the best field goal percentage. 5 for 8, Russell Westbrook.
There you go. Because Russell Westbrook.
I told y'all he about to be the best bench
shots
player in the league.
All his
And it's
shots
not
is
even
layups.
close, and he gonna get another nice deal.
He ain't even worried about trying to shoot. He's
If
all
Jordan
his shots
Poole
is
can get
layups.
that money, Russell Westbrook's 3 to 5 times better than Jordan Poole. And a lot of y'all want to admit it. The only reason he wasn't y'all hating and acting.
Hey,
like
so
this was
KNT,
the
what you think about
Hall of
the
Fame.
somebody earlier say?
He's 10. I wanted to say 5 to 10 times better than Jordan Poole, but he's
Clay
like
Thompson
25
gonna get
times.
170 million next year. What do you think about that?
They giving Rudy Gobert 211 million. Come on, bro. Like in this era, Russell
Westbrook is more athletic.
Westbrook way better
not
than
more
him.
smarter.
He's way
not more
better. Come on,
intelligent.
bro. Oh my god.
He's more athletic.
He's way better than him, man.
Way athletic.
He's way better than him,
way
bro.
athletic. Way athletic.
It's just he
Not
don't
smart.
fit. He don't fit as an off-ball player, just
Not
like Isaiah
smart,
Thomas.
way athletic.
Isaiah Thomas averaged 30, but couldn't average 10 again with LeBron.
Westbrook
And we have to be honest. Teams do want Russell Westbrook.
Westbrook.
Can we be
Westbrook
honest?
is not known for his smarts.
Westbrook
Well,
carried.
I do want to say this. Look,
Westbrook was carrying his team to the playoffs every year.
Yes, teams do want Russell Westbrook.
Not on his smarts.
Oh my God! And what was it? What was it then? He was getting 25 assists.
Talent. He can jump out the gym. He's very.
He was getting 20 assists some games, 23 assists, 30.
Hey, Nico.
He was having games where he was dropping 40 and 24. That's high IQ basketball.
I truly
He just don't
believe
fit.
even that Clay Thompson.
Jordan Poole better than Russell Westbrook.
Carry a team in the playoffs.
Stop. Jordan Poole that question. Come on.
My fault. They going at it right now.
Jordan Poole ain't never been even close to Russell Westbrook, man.
You said
What did
somebody
he do
can't
that Russell Westbrook did? What did he do that even close to what Russell Westbrook? We didn't watch Russell
Win the
Westbrook
championship.
Win a championship on a
The fact
team
that
that would have
y'all
won a
arguing a
championship without him.
20-year-old player versus a mid-30s player like that.
He gonna be
Somebody
okay.
echoing right now.
You take Russell Westbrook right now in any of his seasons, and you can add on 8 more seasons Jordan Poole, he still ain't gonna be better than Russell Westbrook.
That's true, but
Y'all
Westbrook
really
will
on
never
here
get another
acting saying
contract as
Jordan
big as
Poole better than Russell Westbrook. Come on, y'all acting, bro. I can't believe it.
Well, I do want to say this real quick. Teams are interested in Russell Westbrook.
100%.
Do not be fooled. They just know that it's a bad fit for the Lakers, and they want
Y'all
to
don't hear the echo, right?
We don't
So y'all
believe
don't hear the
that.
I hear the
echo.
echo.
Y'all
I
just
hear
talking. Y'all don't hear the echo.
Who's that going?
I have no clue.
He contributed to winning the chip. Come on, bro. He did all right. He came in the game, made 2 threes, and got out. Come on, bro. We watched Steph Curry in the dream. You can take Jordan Poole out and insert random role player.
Jordan Poole, key.
Come on, bro. He the new Iguodala. He the new fucking Jordan. What was the other boy? Sean Livingston. He the new Sean Livingston.
He's just a consistent guy.
Come on, bro. Y'all is on here acting, bro. I can't believe y'all, fam. Y'all acting crazy. I can't
He's
believe
a more
y'all.
consistent role player.
A logical person really commented Jordan Poole better than Russell Westbrook. Come on, bro. You would never pick Jordan Poole over Russell Westbrook. Come on, bro.
I done said Jordan Poole got one move, that inside-out dribble, and then he gets stopped.
Not even about one move. He just not like. What does he do better than Russell Westbrook? Like, come on, bro.
I mean, I would take him over Russ just because I wouldn't have.
You talking about fit wise? Are you talking about?
It's fit wise.
Okay,
just
fit
going
wise.
Isolated
Have you
player,
ever thought
Russell
in your
Westbrook
mind
for sure
Jordan
better.
Poole was better than Russell Westbrook? You seen his game, like, damn, he looking better than Westbrook.
Not as a singular player. Russell
That's what
Westbrook.
we're talking about. We're
polarizing.
talking about 1v1. Come on, bro. He's on a team with the 2 of the greatest shooters ever, and they won a championship before he was there. Won another one. He there, and they'll probably win if he get traded this season. They'll still be in the finals.
If he get hurt this season,
even if he get hurt, it don't matter. He's a bonus.
Hey, Nico, I think you got an echo. I think I hear mine too.
He's a system player. That's the best way to explain it.
Nico got the echo because everybody was on mute.
He the new Toscano Anderson. Be honest, he the upgraded Toscano Anderson. That's the argument we need to be talking about. Him and Jordan Poole and Toscano Anderson. That's the argument we need to be talking about. Them dudes is at the same level.
Hold on. I hear myself.
Feedback, Nico. Your feedback crazy over there, Nico.
No, I just muted. It's not me, bro. I have a pristine mic.
Yeah. Which super team you talking about, Rico? He made a super team implode. That is not the reason why they imploded.
Turtle Beach headset made for them.
It's got to be Nico or K&T.
Am I echoing when I talk?
It's not me.
I am. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, say something again.
Yeah,
you echoing.
What about now?
That's you echo.
Yeah, I think I hear everybody echoing.
So it was Dex this whole time, huh?
Dex out here asking people he echoing.
No, it's not me.
No, I hear multiple people echo. I hear K&T echo one time.
Maybe it's a stream.
Look, I'm gonna mute real quick.
Okay, hello. Okay, mute K&T. Hello. See, that's K&T. K&T with the boom mic.
Good investigative work, Steph.
Yeah, am I still echoing?
Yeah.
You're not echoing.
You're not echoing.
But when somebody talk,
yeah, because I hear
Yeah, you got feedback. There you go.
Okay, K&T, mute your mic.
No, he good now. I don't hear no
Okay.
echo.
K&T mute his mic, right? There's no echo. But when he turned his mic back on, everybody else echo except him.
Exactly. See, nobody's
you
echoing
good.
right now, right? Notice that. Nobody's echoing right now. Watch when K&T open his mic.
K&T got that boom mic, I'm telling you.
It's all right. Look, he
But
gonna
yeah,
give
Klay
himself a
Thompson's
little
a role
upgrade.
player.
What about
All right,
now?
let's stop this.
Say,
No, I don't hear it.
What's wrong with
A
that?
little
Let's hear
bit.
that debate.
Nico,
Yeah, what's up?
how many points I tell you Klay Thompson's gonna have tonight? He ass
0.
cheeks, man.
We can't say
Don't
this.
say that. Don't say that.
He
Hey,
ass
Nico.
cheek, man.
Hey, when we all loaded up this game, right? What did you see?
How many points did I tell you he's gonna have tonight?
Well, you said ass cheeks. I just want to know, what ass cheeks is to you.
Jordan
'cause
Poole
I
better
see-
than Klay Thompson.
I seen
Ass
them
cheeks
putting.
Here's ass cheek. 9 minutes in the first half, 2 of 7 from the field, or 3 from 3.
Hold
6
on, I don't
points.
like those numbers. I drafted Klay
He got
Thompson
9
in
minutes.
honor of Nico. Nico, you
That
encouraged
lets
me
you
to
know
go
something
draft
too,
Klay.
don't it? That means they ain't
He's
gonna
the
play him no
greatest.
more because they know he ass
Hey,
cheeks.
Nico, you think Klay Thompson ever could have carried a team on his own?
Hell
I think
no.
he can.
Hell no.
I think
So
he
he a
can.
role
But
player
look,
in your eyes?
No way.
look, guys, come on now. Let me give you some backstory. 'Cause
Yeah,
we haven't.
Orlando.
You got to come up with
Look,
some
I
sort of
want to give you
story.
guys some backstory because nobody's been
Gotta
paying
be a
attention to
story.
this. Klay Thompson has not worked out in any type of scrimmages in the offseason. He only just started playing physical
I ain't talking
basketball
about
a week and a half
at
ago.
his peak. Could he carry a team at his
Here
peak?
we go.
Oh, for
Here
sure.
we go.
That's Klay
No
Thompson.
way.
Stop it, Nico. Stop.
It's been
Man, bro.
it's been
I
many
know
times,
you. I know you want to push that, but stop.
but it's
bro.
been
I love
plenty
you, but
times.
stop.
Like, I'm explaining
Let's
this
play
to
this
y'all.
game. Let's play this
It's-
game.
Yeah,
it's
here's
been-
here's the best way to explain Klay Thompson. He's a secondary. He's a complimentary superstar. He's a Paul George.
Damn.
Yeah, he's a
And Paul
Paul
George
George.
carried the team by
Jordan
himself.
carrying the team at
And
one
Paul
point.
George can't lead no fucking team, no championship, fam. Stop.
Not to a championship. But
I
he
mean,
could lead
nobody
them
That's
to
what we're
can.
talking
playoffs.
about. Lead. Oh, I'm a Lakers fan. My bad.
But nobody can lead a championship by themselves. The only people
Nah,
that
I'm
did
talking
what?
about
Kobe,
leading a team to a
No. I
championship.
ain't even talking about
LeBron.
championship more. So I've been talking about like
I
can
don't
you
know what
lead
I
a
don't
team
know
to
what
the
leading a
playoffs?
team is. I'm a Lakers fan. It's either you leading a team or a championship, or you're not a superstar.
Hey,
Or
let
the
me ask
yeah,
you,
Lakers.
it's a
was
bit
Russ
different.
on the
But look,
top
I'm
7
gonna
list?
explain this
I don't
real quick.
understand that.
It's been plenty nights where Steph Curry's been
Anybody can lead
pedestrian.
a team to the playoffs.
Not anybody, nah. Not anybody.
bro. We didn't seen it. We didn't seen it.
I need some
Look,
names.
Because
it's been plenty.
there's some
Look,
we gotta think about the play in the 10th seed, bro.
Names.
The
But
9th
see, I
seed,
don't see
bro.
that's
That's the
the
playoffs. You're
problem
looking
right
at the
there.
high seeds, but the 8th
That's the
seed, them
problem
dudes
right
is not
there.
it either.
There's play-ins.
look,
There's
guys.
boosting up
Play-in,
too much
playoffs, the
players'
8th seed,
careers.
7th seed.
And you
Them
got
dudes gonna
players
be
that
it.
played
Them
years
dudes ain't
ago that ain't
superstars
had the
for real.
benefit of a 9th,
Guys,
10th
look.
seed.
The thing is, it's been plenty games where Steph Curry's been a pedestrian guy, and Klay Thompson has won them the game. He can do what he's asked to do. Klay Thompson is in a system. You're not going to see him do too much or do too little. If he had to do it, he would do it, as we've seen it plenty times.
Yeah,
Like,
like
do we don't know this man's resume? Come on now.
Yeah, his
He
resume
was 2 of
amongst the
7 from
team.
the field. What is you
But
talking
He
about?
we
hasn't
didn't see them.
played any games in the
You gotta remember
offseason.
he's a streaky shooter, bro. But there's the next game he can go 11 for 12, 11 for 14. Like, don't disrespect these dudes. Be actors on here, boy. I swear to
Oh,
God.
they definitely disrespecting for a
We
team that.
you're talking about, yo, bro. You're talking about a
disrespect.
man who scored
Look,
60 points on 11
and we
dribbles.
also told this is also fans
That's
of
who you
teams
talking
that
about.
want that you guys will not see a championship again in your lifetime,
Hey,
and that's the
Devin Booker
unfortunate
dropped
part.
70 and he
Who?
can't lead a team by himself. So I
Who
mean,
won't
that
see
ain't a
another
disrespect.
championship?
Oh, Chicago Bulls definitely not.
Oh yeah, I don't know. The Lakers.
Chicago
we get a
Bulls will
championship
never see
every
a
10
championship.
years.
Look, that's the unfortunate. That's what I feel so bad sometimes, man.
We ain't talking about the
The
Bulls.
Warriors gonna win it. The Warriors gonna get another
I've been
championship.
preaching about Klay since 2013, and he's gotten 4 rings since then.
Yeah,
The
Jordan Poole
unfortunate part is, in Marvin's
dirt.
young years, he's seen him win 6 championships, and that's
He
it.
can't hold DeMar DeRozan's crotch.
Yo, another thing too?
He don't have
that
to. He's gonna
James
show up with 4
Wiseman,
rings. DeMar
yo,
DeRozan has never been in that ceremony, and never will be. Never be close to it.
Clay ain't never won them rings. The other players won them rings. Clay didn't cause them championships. You need to be quiet.
Like, I ain't trying to take nothing
Hold
away
on,
from
what?
Clay, but
Yeah, that's
I've
crazy.
never seen Clay in a
What he
life.
just say?
Marvin, Clay was a
Fire.
Clay was
I
a
just heard
core
some-
component though,
He's
Marvin.
firing
I
blanks.
just heard some
We have
disrespect
4
to Klay
rings.
Thompson. Crazy.
Fire.
Marvin, Clay was a core component for
Hey,
those
you better go
Oh, I
watch
give
Klay
him
Thompson
that, but he
D'ing up
wasn't the
Tyree
main
Irving.
component.
Yeah.
Wasn't the main component.
Nah, he was
DeMar
getting killed.
DeRozan. Hey,
was
if
getting
you
killed.
hold
Marvin
on,
trolling right now.
Hey, you don't
Marvin
Can
want
y'all
to
be
watch
fair to
that.
DeMar
That's
though?
how
Can
wait a
y'all,
minute.
power like
Hold
this.
on.
can y'all
Hey,
at least
KT,
be
you say
fair
he's
to
getting
DeMar?
killed.
Be
Hey,
fair
DeMar
to
Klay
DeRozan.
DeMar.
Thompson was out there getting killed, man.
Look,
Can we
no,
be fair to
Klay Thompson
DeMar?
just hit 2 jumpers back to back. I'm so happy.
No,
But
but
Can we
me be fair to DeMar.
Nico.
DeMar ran up against LeBron James in Cleveland in the Eastern Conference. We got to be fair.
No, and then LeBron ran into Klay Thompson.
I'm just saying that's what happened to DeMar up in Toronto.
But I'm saying, okay,
it's still happening
Hey,
to him.
Zay, I say that all the time. I trying to tell him they keep dismissing.
That's still,
it's still no LeBron. He's still dropping 5 points when you need
or
him.
you're not going to get there.
I'm just trying to give him some bait, y'all. I'm just trying to give him some bait.
Listen, LeBron left and it's still happening. Don't blame LeBron.
He's still dropping 5 in a closeout game.
He's still doing the same thing. He been.
Hey, you know what's crazy? Klay Thompson just scored 7 points back to back.
He been averaging 20 points a game playing bad
basketball. Hey, Klay Thompson is 3 or 4 right now. Hearing Marvin talk that hot shit.
Yeah, I gotta say, if I had to choose, I would definitely take Klay Thompson over DeMar DeRozan.
He can troll me
and start shooting from Marvin.
Dex, you ever been trolled from
50%? What did you talk about? He
we don't care about 50%. We care about winning, bro.
Didn't this dude have 27 points in a quarter?
DeRozan gonna get you 50% in a loss for the rest of y'all Bulls career.
You shoot the ball 11 times, you supposed to have 13 shots.
Meanwhile, Klay out there sniping.
Woke him
up.
Let's
go, LeBron.
Didn't Klay have 27 in a quarter?
I drafted that man in fantasy.
All right. Well, Quiz, you in luck because Klay Thompson heating up. He knows the third quarter guy.
Klay Thompson been scoring ever since Marvin said he weak. Ever since you said he trash, he been cooking, bro.
You don't know this nigga had 37 points in one quarter?
He's cooking right now, bro.
Show me DeMar DeRozan scoring 37 points in one
Golden
quarter.
State got a gang of light-skinned dudes, man.
Sea Captain is back, yo.
Dex, you cannot blame these men for all their black parents choosing white women. Come on now.
Marvin, you spoke too soon.
Yep,
That's
Sea
right.
Captain is back.
Klay Thompson with an assist.
Hold on.
Klay just scored
Nico.
every point I've seen so far.
Quiz. He's shooting 5 out of 11 from the field. He's supposed to have 13 damn
He was
points.
shooting terrible. Listen, he just got fit. I just watched this.
He's still shooting terrible. He got
taking
13
over the game
points,
right now.
11
Actually, 5 of 11 is pretty good.
Why nobody's talking about Kendrick Nunn?
He's taking over the
He
game right now.
he got 13 points out of 11 shots. You gonna tell me that's good? Please.
He only missed one basket this whole half. I just watched this thing. He just
I don't
scored
care
like
how many he missed. That's because he was missing
You
like
can't
crazy
take him
in the
serious. He's a modern day Bulls fan.
Yo,
they becoming the Cowboys right
y'all
now.
are kinda-
Less than
y'all Bulls
50%
fans be
again.
capping like a
Now,
motherfucker.
be careful speak about them Cowboys now. It's not a good time to talk about the Cowboys.
That was a
Bulls
great
are playing
analogy.
the Cowboys right in front of our eyes.
Let's talk
Nico, it's not a good time, Nico.
They won. They last won about the same time too. The Bulls and the Cowboys.
I gotta say this. I want because there was a couple people on the panel. People on this panel really thought DeMar DeRozan as the best player win you a championship. That shit was hilarious. Me and Nico laughed at it.
Hey,
and I just want to.
Hey, KNT, hold on. You on the panel real quick, right? We talked about this
they
last
all
night.
on the panel. That's why I finally called
But
Nico.
I need you to bring this up.
Y'all talking out your ass.
Everybody come to the panel.
Nothing when they was in first place. All you doing is talking
KNT,
about
can you
the
tell
end
him
of the
that we've been
season.
slandering them
You
since the
ain't
beginning?
talking about
Shame that none of
nothing
y'all
but what
teams
y'all
is
seen at
playing,
the end of
and
the
everybody's
season.
having an
That's
episode.
it.
No, I just
No,
want
they
people.
not.
I want people.
Hey,
to
KNT, let him know we were shitting on him in first place.
I just want them to know they ain't doing nothing but talking because I got them both on. I got them
You
both.
got me on video. Go back to the
My
first
team is playing, but they want to have an episode on my team night.
Klay
Nah,
just beat
let's
up.
go.
How
ask you
disrespectful
You should welcome the distraction.
and uncontrollable.
Are we good?
Y'all are.
Klay Thompson on the floor.
Dex, I wanted to ask you, with your boys shooting 5 out of 20 from 3 and only be down 6 points, that's pretty damn good, brother.
That's damn good. That's what I'm saying. But everybody else is having an episode.
Ron Brown with the dribbles, with the old man dribbles, pull up, miss.
You know he ain't driving.
That man played good for 50.
Hey, listen, but I do
Kevon
want
Looney
to
got
say-
him locked down. Kevon Looney got your
Lakers
goat.
gonna win
with
this
the ball.
game, man.
Kevon
Hey,
Looney got your goat locked down.
Zane.
Russell Westbrook with a
Lakers gonna win
steal.
this game.
Walker in transition. Bron, big body. Bron with the dunk.
I do
You
want
gotta
to
stop
say
it.
this. A lot of y'all
With
last
Kevin Looney
week
stuff.
have been talking about
62-70.
Jason
LeBron is
Tatum,
close,
Jaylen
but he
Brown
want
on
to
the
see what
same
these
level.
dudes are doing.
Shout out
LeBron
to
really
Rico.
Been the
don't
only
what
one
these other
saying,
dudes
look
do.
at the box plus minus.
Bro,
Damn sure.
guys, do you see this
Box
old
plus
man
minus.
flying?
Yo,
He
but that's the person there. That's the person. Vern said they're it's a curse to pay him. It's hilarious.
Can we say this real quick?
That's the
This
funny
is an
thing.
aircraft carrier of a
$1
man.
billion in revenue. And, but
We're
it's a
watching
curse
an
to have him on
aircraft
the team.
carrier of a man flying at 6'9", 270.
So was
Yeah,
Karl
don't forget
Malone.
he
40 years old.
30
So was Karl Malone.
Who led the league in fast break points last year?
Yo, LeBron just banged on Wiggins in his 20th season.
This is crazy, bro.
That's crazy. Wiggins is athletic.
I'm not
defender,
even the biggest
supposedly.
Bron fan, but to see this is amazing.
Yeah, I told people that it's a blessing. It's always a blessing to have LeBron on your team because you're going to win a championship.
Why they never
Vince
call
Carter
Curry
could
for
do it.
traveling when he
There's
do this
not one
move?
team that didn't win a championship with LeBron on it.
Oh,
Vince
Curry,
Carter could do it.
he get away with a lot.
If
I'ma tell you the
LeBron touch
best
your
thing that
team
LeBron
jersey, you're
did.
gonna win a championship. You right?
Hold on, y'all. I'm gonna
Oh,
tell
you
you the
talking about
best
like
thing
the
that
all
LeBron
time?
did.
Yeah, I'm
is
talking about
he
if
cut
he
his
come
shit
to your
down.
team
I
while
hear
he's there,
Swizz.
he's gonna win you a championship.
Cut his hair down.
One with an asterisk.
Somebody he finally listened to his barber.
One with an asterisk, fam. Come on, fam. I got a question for you. But this is for what I say to all the asterisk dummies. I'm gonna say this right here. This is the best way to end this conversation, and I don't want to ever hear it. How many championships the Lakers got?
Let me ask you a question.
No. Ain't no.
No. I'm going to answer your question with a question because that is not an argument at all.
It's not an argument.
That's a setup. That's a setup, and I'm not going to answer it. In my opinion, they have 17 with an asterisk.
Oh my God! You had to do that.
17 with an asterisk.
He knew where it was going. That's why I like that. He a smart guy.
Yeah, I'm not falling for that. I don't debate it.
You got a trajectory brain.
17 with an asterisk.
No, all you got it. That's smart. You was the first person that said it like that. Everybody like, how many they got? They be like 17. So you counted.
Everybody that say they got an asterisk.
I can't believe it. Okay, so everybody, we can name asterisks. We can name the Bucks. Everybody was hurt. They played nobody.
Nah.
He wouldn't play that playoffs.
Name the Celtics. They won all their championships in the 70s.
The Celtics made it to the finals because everybody was hurt and they're never going to go again. But nobody want to say that.
I'll tell you what. If Anthony Davis can stay healthy, hold up. Here's the deal. If Anthony Davis can be healthy and get another chip with the Lakers, I will count that Mickey Mouse ring. Until then, fuck no, because we all know he wouldn't have been healthy.
Who are you to validate somebody?
I am an NBA fan.
You heard? Wait till my hat coming on Thursday with the it got the trophy, but it got the time 17 on the back.
I'm rocking my Warriors championship.
You know where it got the
When the
NBA
fans
logo
become
at?
the haters.
It got the trophy. It got the Bill O'Brien.
I need a Klay Thompson jersey.
I'm not a hater.
It got the NBA trophy with the time 17 on it.
Dex, why you turn the volume up on this music?
Because they spazzing right now, and they don't even understand they undergoing episodes.
He's the one having
what?
the episode. You don't want to hear the truth.
Portland fan having a Laker episode right now.
Portland.
We gonna beat their ass.
The last time he thought he had hope was when he had Crowd Drexler.
Warriors looking for Klay Thompson. Klay Thompson with a great pass.
The last time I thought it was Dr. J was a nurse.
Hey, we know Klay Thompson got 4 assists already, right? Klay Thompson has been handling the ball a lot more. For all you people that say Klay Thompson can't do anything with the ball,
take off your Klay Thompson shorts.
No,
people say Klay Thompson got no moves.
He don't even have a jersey. He got the shorts.
He got underoos.
Man, Klay Thompson only got 2 assists.
He got number 11 draws.
He just got another one.
Yeah.
Take off your Klay Thompson
Dex,
white
I got a
beaters.
question for you. What y'all pick up Beverly for if you just gonna play him 9 minutes and over?
Westbrook just shot an air ball.
I don't know. I'm not Darvin Ham. I mean, you got to go with matchups.
Russell Westbrook.
Oh,
Hey, Russ on Ted.
I mean,
Klay Thompson fouled. Klay Thompson at the free throw line.
Damn.
Russ.
Michael Jordan was Michael Jordan was playing against Isaiah Thomas when y'all was in the finals.
Russ.
Hey,
Michael Jordan had a hair when y'all was in the finals.
Who?
Hey, let's go ahead and bring
Michael
up all the
Jordan
Bulls
had
asterisks.
Michael Jordan had a six-pack.
Yo, he had waves when last time Portland was in the finals.
Oh no, Michael Jordan was a little
That's
kid
right.
last time we was in the finals.
That's what I said. He had hair. The last time y'all had a finals, Michael Jordan
Klay
was
Thompson
in
hit
the
his first free throw.
waves.
I was 4 years old, 5 years old.
Damn.
Yeah, I ain't got no pride.
The last time Portland was in the
I ain't got no pride.
The Portland was in the finals was against Michael Jordan. That was the last time.
Klay Thompson
I ain't got no pride about it.
The ABA was around.
I ain't got no
Klay
pride
Thompson
about
is
it.
three-
However, those who have expectations like Lakers fans, you're suffering. I'm not suffering because I don't have those
Y'all
expectations.
weak with no expectations.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
we definitely suffered last season.
Warriors
It
would
is
still
what it
Klay
is.
Thompson in
We
transition.
definitely suffered last season, Zan.
So y'all bowed out
'cause
before
Damon was out.
the season start, right? Y'all bow down before the season
No,
start.
we just recognize who we are. We tell the truth about ourselves, unlike y'all delusional asses.
I said y'all was gonna blow up first.
Lakers have the most championships.
I'd like
The
to
Lakers
separate
the Lakers are
Lakers
not
fans
going to make the
from
playoffs.
To the puzzle.
The Lakers are not going to make the
I
playoffs.
said
My team is gonna blow up like a bubble.
Gonna blow up because they never gonna win a championship, and I got grounded up on.
Coming out the gate on some
Draymond with a
Flojo shit.
layup.
I mean, everybody said the same thing about Milwaukee, right?
No, I didn't say that about Milwaukee.
Everybody said
Warriors
that.
are running away with it,
Everybody
78-62.
I didn't
right
say they
now.
were going to blow up.
Everybody said that Giannis would never win a chip in Milwaukee.
Oh, I ain't never say that.
Yeah, everybody said
that. I don't know. I'm pretty sure somebody did.
You know what? On
Didn't call
December
out a foul?
20th, no, I'm just fucking.
Giannis is a facilitator that can score. That works. And he got a whole bunch of shooters around him. That team works.
Nobody
He's
thought
7
they
feet
was gonna
tall.
win, man. Stop it.
That's a good team, bro.
Nobody thought they was gonna win it.
7 feet tall.
Once
Here
I
come
seen
Russell.
everybody
Here
getting
come
hurt, I
Russell.
said, you know what I said?
Russell
though?
airball.
When everybody was getting hurt,
Damn,
and
Dex,
the
you
year
hella
the Bucks
behind.
went to the finals.
Yeah,
That was
behind.
a Shaq in the full play by Russell
Jim
Westbrook.
Master.
You seen that? He airballed a dunk. You seen that?
Did he airball a dunk?
Yo, he just airballed a dunk,
God damn, what is
bro.
wrong with that boy?
Yo,
Airball the dunk.
did you see that?
Russell.
Who airball the dunk?
Russell
Who do
Westbrook,
you think?
he just got to make a Shaq in the full moment. You know Skip Bayless is pulling that up tomorrow. Oh, my God.
Hey,
Right
Jim
now.
Master.
There's a
what's up,
LeBron
Vern?
versus Father
Jim
Time
Master,
commercial
Jim
on right
Master.
now.
Hey, Jim
I hate
Master,
to say
I'm
I
gonna tell you
told you
something.
so,
Jim Master, listen to me. I'm just telling you. I know y'all be talking just to hear y'all self talk. Y'all don't want to hear no answer to come back from that silly ass comments y'all be making out y'all mouth. Like that one you just made about that nobody knew but think the Bucks was gonna win a championship.
Yeah,
Hey,
Vern. Everybody thought
hey,
Milwaukee was
listen,
going to win a
whoa,
fucking
Jim Master,
chip.
that's what I mean. You be talking just to hear yourself
Superstar
talk.
Burn.
So I'm gonna stop,
Word.
bro.
Stop
Listen to me.
capping
I
like you
There's a lot of
predicted.
people that
I'm
are
stop.
I heard
Stop
it.
it.
Stop
Stop the lies.
Listen, I was
Stop the
trying to give you guys the benefit
lies.
of the doubt.
But you
You
know
don't
what I
want
did
it.
say that year, though, Zen? This is what I said. Once everybody got hurt, this is their year to get it. This is their door. And they got to take it.
Maybe
This is their
60
door.
games in, but when he
No,
signed
it
that
was in the playoffs. Like
extension,
when everybody started getting hurt, and I was like, yo, there ain't nobody in the playoffs left.
when he
So I was
signed
like,
that
this is their year.
extension,
And that shit
everybody
don't
and their
count
mama
then.
said
The
Giannis
fuck
is
you
No,
never
that's the
you
going
only
to
made
win
you
thing
a
that I
made a
said
chip.
about it.
prediction 90 games into the season.
No, I just said this is their year to do it because like
What
this
was
is
it?
their
Game
only
5? They be like, I
window.
think they're gonna win the
Because they're not going to beat no good. Like
So you
now,
saying
like right now, the
all right,
Celtics,
8
the
teams left in the
Celtics year was
playoffs, you
last
pick
year.
the champion?
Like for example, like what happened with the Celtics last year. Like you know what I'm saying?
Bro, we're not doing that. That's not
No,
a
that's a
prediction.
perfect example. That
Hey, he
last year
went to
was their
game
That's
year.
4
not
of
a
the
Now
finals.
prediction,
that door
I
is
bro.
think they're gonna
closed.
win it this year.
That door is closed. The Celtics ain't winning no championship no more. It's over.
Celtics,
The
the
East,
Celtics are one of the better
no,
franchises
they
in the
not.
league.
They
Bro,
not
but
one
you
of the.
said
They
their
know it's
championship
been a
window.
while.
You
Celtics look
said their
really
window
good.
was
It's been a
closed
while.
before last
That
season.
team look real good.
It's
Canty,
been a
you've been
while.
around too long.
Mike,
You said their
one voice.
championship
Celtics
window
opening
was
game was
already closed before
impressive
they
that
made
I've
that
seen
finals run.
yet.
No, I said this is their year. That's
You
why I said
said
they
their
did better. That
championship
was their
window
year.
closed years ago.
No, I said it
Celtics
closed
championship
now. It's
You said
window
their
over.
is not
Everybody got
closed at
hurt.
all.
No,
And listen,
no.
last
You
year,
read Canty, you've been around too long. You've been said their window closed before last year.
and then they
You've
got
been
hurt.
said it,
Everybody
bro.
got
You
hurt.
said they no, you've been
That's why I said
said
when
their
everybody got hurt,
championship
I was basing it off of
when
who was playing. They have
Canty,
no
Oh
chance
yeah,
against
yeah,
the
yeah.
team
what I'm
that
telling you,
healthy.
Clean
But
up.
once
Clean up
everybody
in
got
aisle
hurt,
3.
I'm like, okay, this is a window for you.
Clean up in aisle 3.
nah, bro.
There's a window when
You
everybody gets hurt. If I'm basing off of them healthy versus the healthy team they playing against, they're
Bottom
not going to the
line.
finals.
Bottom
But when
line.
I see
they're
The
not
day
everybody
that he
get
getting
signed
hurt,
that
I'm
extension,
like, yo, this is y'all
bottom
year
line. The
to
day
beat
that he
them.
signed that extension, everybody said the same shit. He's never
Who
going to
talking
win a
about
chip.
Giannis?
Yes. He's
Oh
never
no.
going to win a chip. That's what
No,
everybody
that
said.
team they actually put pieces around them. Where I was wrong, the only one I was wrong about, like really bad, was the Pelicans.
Yeah, we
What
all
do you see
was
about the
kind of wrong
Pelicans?
about them, but we had reason to. I mean,
Yeah, we definitely had reasoning. But we
Zion.
didn't see them be the Charlotte Hornets of the West. But then they finally made a smart decision.
Getting McCollum.
Yep.
Yeah.
That was it.
That was it.
That's when I changed
when
it.
they got
When they got
McCollum,
CJ
that's when
McCullough,
you see they
because I always thought I would take
It's a
CJ
play
McCullough
style
over
too, though.
Damian Lillard on all my teams.
That has nothing to do with CJ McCollum. They had the same record before him with
No,
him.
but
it
it's
was
about
McCollum.
it's a
Because it's
McCullough.
just like you
No,
said,
It's
they've
like
had
where
the
they're
same
going. You know what I'm
record.
saying?
AD
They
with a
had the
bucket,
same
64,
Nah, but
record.
they actually
78.
picked up somebody who makes sense though.
They
That's what
had
we
the
got.
same
Master
record. They
said out of
wasn't.
his own mouth. They
They
need to
had the
get
same
McCollum out.
record,
Stop
bro.
it. Jim
But I got a
I've
Master
been
question.
said,
trying to tell them
Jim
we
What if
thought they
Master
was
Lonzo was
said,
on that
14,
team right
14
now?
Ambassador said.
Anthony Davis would have still.
Hold up. I want to hear what Uncle Vern had to say.
They need to get McCollum out of Portland. And what did they do? They got him down there where he gonna win games that Portland still ain't winning.
Yeah, they're gonna be tough.
No, we needed somebody who would also demand the ball. And CJ was not demanding the ball from Dame.
Because he's a winner. He needed to get that.
Nah, you didn't. That's not like a cover up for Dame is a ball hog. Nobody want to admit it. Dame is not a point guard. He's a shooting guard.
He's a shooting guard.
He's a shooting guard, and he's terrible at point guard.
I agree.
He's the worst, one of the worst point guards in the league.
I told
he's a shooting guard masquerading as a point guard.
They did the same thing with Kyrie, but in Boston, like y'all give Kyrie a lot of bullshit
y'all saw
for that.
the world record when y'all had 6 people. Y'all had 4 people score the whole game. That was the worst pass in NBA history. Only 4 people scored on y'all team the whole game.
I don't doubt it.
That's so terrible.
Damian Lillard is not
was
a
laughing
point
for a
guard.
whole week over
About
that. And I said that about Damian Lillard. I would never have him as my point guard.
No, but the problem is he'd be an undersized 2 like Donovan.
Michael Green with a 3.
He's not him.
Warriors up 81-64.
He's not him. He don't play defense and he don't pass
at all.
At all. Like he can score 50 points and you lose by 30.
See, KT, I'm glad you're saying this because the casuals and those
I
outside.
said this mad long ago. I said the Utah Jazz and the Portland Trailblazers will never win a
Curry
championship.
in the corner, bucket.
And they've been past they've been reached their max. People don't study the max though. People don't really realize that.
Outside of Portland, this Damian Lillard worship started popping up 3 to 4 years ago. We saw him go through all of his phases.
But then again, Zen, you understand trajectories, Zen. Like for example, people don't even look at max. Like when I say right now, like the Hornets max is play in and loss. You see what I'm saying? Possibly make an AFC then lose in the first round. That's their max.
Yeah.
Steph Curry out here pumping his fist like he did something.
Same with the Bulls, by the way.
I said they're gonna go to the second, third round and lose in the playoffs every year. You know what I'm saying? And I said the same thing about the Damian Lillard and them. They reached their max years ago. They just keeping the team together.
And the Chicago Bulls will not win a series with Zach LaVine and DeMar DeRozan.
Oh, and the Nuggets too. I said the Nuggets too. The Nuggets
direction.
reached their max years ago too, but nobody want to admit it.
Nah, I don't believe that.
I don't think the Nuggets reached.
I don't know. I don't get how you could say that.
I want to see them get into that final.
I just think everybody's haunted by the
They've already made a
They've been to the Western Conference
Finals.
Finals. They've been to the Western Conference
It's a DeMar DeRozan commercial out of nowhere.
They did that without two players that been injured that can pop.
No, we're not talking about that. I'm saying it right now. They never gonna get into the finals.
Like I don't get it.
I'm saying it right now. They're gonna blow that
I don't
team
get
up
how you could say that. I don't get
how. Because we all got to consider where the
think.
boogeyman.
I'm 2 for 2 right now.
I don't get how you could say that. But then you could say that this Lakers team is for a championship.
They don't got
I don't
LeBron
get that at all, bro. I don't give a damn.
They
don't have
already won a
player
championship
2
with
through
the team,
15.
with the main
They don't
players,
have player 2 through 15 that Denver has.
You got Anthony Davis. And
That's a fact. I don't care. Anthony Davis.
Both of them players are better than everybody on the Nuggets.
Everybody's being facetious right now. We have to stop this, man. The only reason the Lakers will not win a championship is because the Warriors are actually still healthy and active. That's the only reason.
That's cap.
Not the only reason.
That's cap.
That's
Because the Lakers play like shit.
The Lakers got a bad
even
put
make
together
that plan.
Yeah,
Lakers can beat everybody else but the Warriors.
We found the new versions of the people last year, ain't Rico?
Who the Lakers beat last year?
They can beat Milwaukee.
No, Milwaukee routinely slaps AD. What are we talking about? Routinely.
Hey, Milwaukee can't even beat the Celtics. You ain't worried about them.
I think a lot of teams gonna have problems with the Celtics
And
this year.
the Lakers can't beat the Suns. Who can't beat the Mavericks?
Watch the Nuggets bitch slap the Lakers.
with
We
the
couldn't beat the
Pelicans.
Suns with
In the
LeBron by
playoffs, or you
himself.
talking about regular season?
They're gonna bitch slap them all season and
You talking about in the regular season or playoffs?
Both.
You remember when AD dropped 40 on 80 and we won?
Yeah, but keep it honest though. Name a team that we
could
can't
keep
beat in the
talking
playoffs.
spicy. We all gonna
The
be
Lakers are not
all
making
year
the
long.
play-in
Name a team
tournament.
we can't beat in 7 games.
The Lakers
If
are
the Lakers
not
are
making
healthy,
the play-in
they can
tournament.
beat-
None of them.
Y'all
We can
can't
beat
beat
all
the
those
Nuggets.
teams in 7
Hey,
Y'all
if the
can't beat the
Lakers are
Nuggets.
healthy, they
dominate the
can beat
Nuggets. We
everything.
dominate.
I
Oh my
can't beat the
God.
Warriors.
No way.
We'd love to
Can't
play
beat
the
the
Nuggets.
Warriors.
Steph
We would
Curry
love
with
to
another
play the
3
Nuggets.
evil mode is
We'd
activated.
love to play the Mavericks. We'd love to play the Jazz. Ain't
You're
there
not
no
gonna play the. You're not gonna
They're
play the
sorry
Nuggets.
as
We'd love to play all those teams, man.
Y'all won't even
There's
beat the
no
Pelicans.
team in the West that's really dominant like that.
Lakers
that's
won't
really
even beat the
threatening.
Pelicans. You're bugging.
No.
Y'all not even
You
dominant.
can't. Can't even believe you have this much confidence in the Lakers. What if
You're fighting.
No,
for the
it's
11.
not the Lakers. He has confidence in LeBron alone. He has no confidence in nobody else, bro. That's some funny shit.
LeBron got averaging 30.
Hey, LeBron been losing, but still winning more than everybody else, though.
He has more confidence in LeBron and nobody else, bro.
There's no other team with 4 championships, or no other player other than the Warriors.
I mean, you guys really can't recognize that y'all just talking over each other.
We are.
I mean, the thing is, people.
No, we are.
I think
We know
Quiz
that.
just said that LeBron been losing. He's been winning more than everybody except the Warriors.
Exactly.
He's been in
Yeah,
the
but we're
NBA
not
for
talking
20
about way
years.
back when he was winning. We talk about now.
Hey,
Like, what are
Like
you talking
years
about?
ago.
he can give it another 20 years.
Here
It'll
goes
never
Clay
be another
again.
guy with 4 rings that's not on the Warriors.
You want to
What?
bet?
Hell no, come on, bro. That's got.
You want to bet?
I mean, no, not unless the
You
Ball
never
brothers
gonna
link
say
up.
there's not gonna be another dude with 4 rings.
Yeah,
Stop.
all right.
I mean, the
Yeah,
Ball
baby.
brothers better link up. That's the only next team
Yeah,
that's gonna
brother.
get 4.
What tells you that, bro?
Yeah,
I know
Michael
this,
Jordan got
Says that
6.
somehow-
Tim
hello,
Duncan got
Jordan
5.
played
Kobe
in
got
the
5.
Cuckoo era.
Shaq got 4. What tells you that?
We
Jordan
seen
played in the
Duncan,
Cuckoo era.
We done seen Duncan,
Tim
Kobe.
Duncan.
We done seen LeBron. We done seen Curry. There's gonna be another one in 3 years.
Yeah, there's other guys that built
Your
dynasties.
man
Everybody
over
but
here,
That's what I'm
LeBron.
saying. There's a dynasty every 10 years.
Everybody but LeBron built a dynasty.
Fucking Ginobili got 4 rings.
Yeah, playing
like
in that
your
system.
boy team hopped
But
to
that's
super
about-
teams.
come on, no
Nah, he
disrespect
team
to
hopped to multiple
You know what's
super
so
teams
funny,
that got
man?
4 rings, and now you think it's impressive?
KNC and
That's
Nico,
what we're
man,
doing.
they sound so
The only
intelligent.
only
Is
other
that
players
hard?
with 4
Then they
rings
start
have
saying
super
ridiculous
teams.
You said what?
Nobody
You and-
walked around and built
KNC,
3
you and
super
Nico, y'all
teams.
sound mad intelligent.
Now Nico
And
said
I'm
some
kind
crazy
of
shit. He said there's never gonna be a person that wins
Then
4
y'all
rings
start
again.
going off the deep end.
No, I said give it 20 more years.
Oh
It's
my
not
God!
gonna
There's
happen.
somebody that win 4 rings every
Yeah,
10 years.
Nico is having a quiet episode. I want y'all to
But
know
we're-
that.
we're watching the guys. Like the Warriors are gonna
guarantee
win
if
6-7
Luka
championships.
said, "Hey yo, let's build a super team with Jokic," he'll be 4 championships deep. I guarantee
Nico
that.
episode was so quiet it woke Marquez up, and Marquez said, "Bruh."
Oh my.
Well, look, I have
Salute
to say
to
this. The
Marquez.
thing is this: the only next potential dynasty would be if a Luka or a Jokic links up. You're gonna have to form a super team.
Luka and Jokic. Oh my God!
Like
I'm
LeBron
saying,
did. Like
Two
LeBron
dudes
did.
that
It's
never
not
been to the
impressive,
finals.
bro.
Come on, bro.
Tap in,
But you have to
Calfani,
put those
tap
type of
in.
guys
LeBron
together.
did. It's not impressive.
And the thing is, if not that, the Ball brothers would be the only potential dynasty. Nobody else is gonna have a dynasty
Man,
like the Warriors
what
or
kind of
LeBron.
crap are y'all
I'm sure.
Anybody know what the score is?
You worry about Jello making
It's
a roster
89 to
first, Nico.
64.
There was so
Thank
many
you.
bigger dynasties.
I gotta
Worry
put
about
Nico
Melo
front and
making
center
the playoffs.
because Nico's wilding.
I'm actually, I am worried about Jello
He
making a
starts
roster.
off
I'm
really
waiting on him.
steady, and then he starts going way off the deep end.
Good, you saw him far away. Patrick Beverly with a block, and the Warriors get it right back. They found Steph
We're
Curry.
getting blown to smithereens right now, though. Okay, golly.
Told you so.
Steph Curry finds Jordan Poole.
Yo,
He missed
Rico,
it.
how do we find new versions of the people team last year?
What do you mean?
Shit is
We're
sad,
building
right?
teams
'Cause the
around what
Lakers ain't got
LeBron
no
They
wants.
look
cap.
like the
Wants the
same
same
team from
shit.
last year, but different people, right?
Because the Lakers ain't got no cap space because of Russell.
LeBron
We got
wants
a
the
new-
same
we got a
shit.
new,
What y'all don't understand.
What the hell?
Everything comes
This is
back
what
to
LeBron
blaming
likes
Russell.
playing
Where
with.
is
Why
this?
do
Can't
y'all
wait till
blame?
trade Russell so y'all can see how trash y'all are without him.
They need to come on. They need to come go to the hood and find one of these 14-year-olds. They got plenty of shooters
No.
in the
KNT,
local
KNT,
area.
we're done blaming. KNT, we're done blaming the players. This is what LeBron likes to play with. This is what he's gonna play with. Enjoy your
Play
night,
with
bro.
these dudes,
We're
man?
done
Yeah,
blaming
word.
the
The
team.
problem.
We are
AD
done.
ain't that dude
We are
right
done,
Who
now.
bro.
are
Come
these
on,
We're
dudes?
y'all
done.
watching this?
We're
Show me
done.
some.
But
No,
this-
Show me
he's
one
not
that's
thing
not
that
a
dude,
that
bro.
problem.
AD
We're
has done
done.
that looks like it's
We're
anything
down
but remotely
30.
We're done.
But the thing is, that's not
Yup,
the problem.
he's down 30.
playing.
Is
And
AD?
Look,
Does AD look dominant out here to anybody?
guys.
No.
Look,
No.
again, everybody's being facetious again right now. He's down
No, we're
30 to
not.
the
We're
team
being
that's gonna
honest.
win 3 more rings.
Guess who's got the
This is the
highest?
dynasty.
Guess who's
They're
got the
gonna win
highest
what?
negative in the
Come
game?
on,
Guess who's
They're
got the
gonna win
highest
3 more
negative box
rings.
plus minus?
Hell no.
The
AD.
Warriors will have
I'm
7
gonna keep it a
rings.
stack. The Nets gonna win a championship this year.
Anthony Davis
Yeah,
got
Oh,
the
yeah.
I
highest
guarantee.
I ain't
I'll
even
put
gonna
money
cap
on
that.
it.
negative box plus minus in this
Yo,
game.
that team look amazing, boy.
You
Unfortunately,
the team
they don't
that
have
had
Klay
that
Thompson.
Kyrie
They
dropped
got
11
shoot.
twice.
Come
Isn't
on, bro,
Kyrie your
stop.
favorite player? He dropped
No,
2
that's
11
the
point games.
X
That's not
factor
even about
right there.
Kyrie Irving. It's about when I seen Ben Simmons, what he did
Yeah,
to
it's about them
Giannis.
in the playoffs.
No, that's love. That's even like he can just be
You
Draymond
talking
Green,
about
Kyrie
a
Irving.
preseason game?
No, we just talking about the
KNC,
like
come
how
on.
he
You got
plays,
more.
bro.
You got more
Bron
sense.
Bron
Give the
traveled.
crackdown.
Yeah, when he didn't, it kind of let me know that like they didn't have defense, the main defender or the facilitator to make everything smooth. The Nets actually played with a fluid
You are
offense, like
talking
actually be playing offense. They was just playing Kyrie, KD, Kyrie,
You
KD.
evaluated the Nets that they're gonna win a championship.
Yeah,
based on a
100%.
preseason game.
Yeah, all they had to do is get it. All you had to do is get them dudes on board with the system, and they're gonna win a championship.
But what are they gonna do to stop
All
Klay
right.
Thompson though?
What?
What are they going to do to stop
They get what? Listen, whoever it
Hey,
is,
yo,
they can
Klay
put a
Thompson
6'11"
can't
dude
stop
on.
Kyrie. Stop it.
Ben Simmons can.
I give the Nets 10
Kyrie
games.
can't
And
stop
another thing
Klay
too,
Thompson.
before we move forward about this,
combination ain't gonna
since you
work.
brought up this Klay Thompson defense, don't
Some
ever.
tell me that Nico
Hold
got
on
a
real
Klay
quick. Hold
Thompson
on real
mug
quick, Dex.
I wish.
Nico, don't ever bring
to
up
drink his
that
tea
Klay
out
Thompson.
of.
Like when you want to highlight Klay Thompson defense, don't ever
Bully
mention
ball.
when he guarded Kyrie. He got fucking cooked.
No,
Don't
you
ever-
have to
he
mention
got
that,
fucking
right?
cooked. Boy averaged
You-
40 points a game, 35 points a game, bro. And he hit the
but
game
thing
winner
is-
in his face.
Look, you're being facetious right
Come
now.
on, bro.
It actually wasn't in his
Come on,
face.
bro.
It was in Steph Curry's face.
It wasn't fucking Klay Thompson face, bro.
Nah, it was in Clay's. Stop
It
it.
was in Klay's
We know
face.
who
That's
was guarding
the
him.
shot at. Come on,
Wait,
bro.
guys,
We know
come
who
on.
was guarding
Come
him.
We know
I
who was
watched.
guarding him. We
look,
know.
I watched.
Your boy
guys,
Steph
come
was
on.
hiding or J.R.
Guys, you're
Smith.
being
40 in a
facetious
game,
right now.
bro.
Guys, look, you're being facetious.
Boy
I've watched
dropped
every
40.
game Klay
He was
Thompson has
hiding on
played.
J.R.
LeBron dropped
Smith.
40, 10, and 10. LeBron had a
Look,
40-point
guys.
triple-double while Kyrie had 40.
Look, right,
But you're
we're talking.
highlighting
We're
the
talking
defense.
just to talk right now. Well, that's what we're doing right now. Klay Thompson. I remember the game verbatim. Andre Iguodala gets blocked. LeBron James brings the ball up the court, hands the ball to Kyrie. They set a screen. They get Steph Curry on Kyrie.
That's
Step
one
back three
play.
right over.
We're talking about the entire
That's the game
Nico.
winner.
Stop it.
That's the game
It don't
winner.
matter.
They didn't.
He
They didn't
score
shoot
40
any other
points
game
in one
winners.
play. He didn't score 40 points in one play.
But the thing is, you talking about.
He did not score 40 points in one
All right,
play.
look, but look, guys, look. Again,
Is
you're
that
being
the greatest
facetious.
charge
We're talking.
ever? The
We're
greatest
talking
charge
about.
ever.
Hold on, wait. Look, we're talking about Kyrie
Nico
Irving. If
sidestep is
anybody,
better than Klay Thompson's. That shit is
no, because the thing is, we're not being honest with ourselves. You put anybody else on Kyrie, he averages 60. The thing
What?
is, you put anybody else on Kyrie, he's averaging 60. The thing is,
That's not what Boston said.
None of them dudes can't guard Kyrie.
I
bro.
mean, nah. The thing is,
Boston
Boston
about to get a
couldn't
whole
even get by
dose.
Kyrie. Come on now.
What?
They played Kyrie when he was with
Milwaukee
LeBron.
They
said.
played. And what happened?
Well, you're talking about Kyrie after his prime. Kyrie in those finals, that was
Kyrie
his prime.
after his prime, he dropped. Come on,
Bro, what are you
stop.
talking?
No,
he
he's
was like
still-
23.
No, he's still in
He
his
was
prime.
like
but
25, bro.
I'm gonna keep
But
it.
look,
He was
yeah.
like 24. That's
All
not
right,
his,
guys, look.
you're not in your
He
prime at
actually,
24.
man, he's
Stop
been a
it.
two-way player, bro. What is
But
He
Thunder?
spent, spent his prime in the Boston Celtics. where
Klay
he was
Thompson's
getting
an elite
exposed.
defender, but he couldn't guard Kyrie on his best night, man. Just keep
All
it,
right,
keep
guys,
it,
look,
keep it
we're
real
being
with yourself.
facetious.
Yeah, he too big.
Nobody
You're talking
can
about
guard
someone who's
Kyrie Irving.
unguardable, bro. You're literally on here saying
Exactly.
somebody can guard Kyrie Irving, bro.
Exactly.
That's
No, I'm not
that's-
saying that. But what I'm telling you is, when you watch the
Come on.
defensive performance,
Nobody
that Klay
can guard
Thompson,
Kyrie Irving. You can get
He
Michael
guarded-
Jordan in his prime, and he can't guard Kyrie.
Watch your
Irving,
mouth,
bro.
boy.
nobody can.
He can't guard Kyrie.
Kyrie
Irving.
will
Stop.
fuck Michael
He can't
Jordan.
Michael Jordan up. You better stop, bro.
But the thing
You
is,
go
hold
get
on, not
Wilt
just that.
Chamberlain. You can go get
I
Dr.
agree.
J. You can go get
Episodes just
anybody.
won't
Kyrie
stop.
gonna cook all night.
But look,
all
KNT
night.
right now isn't being honest right now.
Jordan
The
can't
reason,
guard Kyrie Irving.
the
Bro.
reason that I mentioned Kyrie and Klay, you will
Man
never
in
find a
Golden
better
State
defensive.
t-shirt.
You will never find in your life a better defensive performance on Kyrie Irving than what you're seeing from Klay Thompson. And Kyrie
He
still
averaged
gave you 40.
35
That's
a
funny. I
night.
saw
But it
Boston.
doesn't
I
matter.
saw Boston.
That
averaged
lets you,
35 a
I
night,
saw
bro.
Boston.
that
lock
lets
him
you
up.
know how dangerous Kyrie is.
So
But you-
what you're saying is he was playing the best defense he could, and the shots were still going in.
Exactly. Watch it. I can
that's
tell
pretty
you.
much what that don't
He
matter.
was shooting some crazy bullshit, and it
He
was
was
going
shooting
in.
on that.
Kyrie's
He's
dangerous
doing
if
that
there's
Kyrie shoot on the regular.
no new
Left hand,
award.
he doing
Hey,
left
shame
hand.
on
Y'all
Nico
doing
stop
right
trying
hand,
to play
bro.
with Kyrie all type of way. When Kyrie went
Shame
to Boston,
on
they tried to
Nico.
play him at the point
All
guard
right.
position.
We're
He couldn't
acting
beat
like I don't
Kyrie
watch
at
these
point guard
games.
position.
I watch them actively. I always
Yeah.
go back to it.
And you seen the master performance by Kyrie Irving. That's what you was
Yes,
looking
and there was a lot of tough
there's
shots.
there's
Klay
not a-
Thompson.
When you revert somebody to Klay Thompson, don't revert him to when he get 35 on him every
No,
night.
I have
There's
Nico
not
had
a
about 6
molecule in the
episodes
NBA
back to back,
But the thing,
but he
because
thinks these are the world's greatest takes.
they are. Because the thing is this: you find anybody else sticking Kyrie, you're gonna see much worse. Klay Thompson was hip to hip with him all series.
That much worse thing don't work. That's Kyrie we talking about.
What 35?
The reason
was
this works is
bringing up
this.
Boston, and I tell you what a problem in Boston, but Boston was trying to play him at the point. He playing with two immature ass players.
Them dudes are trash, bro.
Let's look at the Lakers 3-point
I'll
shooting.
round it out with this, because when you watch a Kyrie Irving, we already know he's indefensible. That's obvious. Great offense will always beat great defense. But you need to see the way that Klay Thompson made him work for 35 points a game. And Kyrie was able to do it.
Made him work for 35 points a game.
Yes. Because if it was anybody else, they would have got 40, 50 a game.
Listen, Kyrie loves the work. That's the thing he learned from Kobe Bryant.
I know. But what I'm telling you is you have to look at the defensive.
Yeah, that's the exit music for Staples Center. I mean, for crypto.com.
Hold on. All right, chill out. They in Golden State right now.
But that's still the exit music for crypto.com.
Lock up Kyrie better than Klay Thompson ever
All
did.
I know is James Wiseman. Yeah, Nico might be right about winning the championship too, though. Like them boys, now that they got James Wiseman, oh my god,
the Warriors are gonna get 6-7 rings.
Yeah, they got a baby the Joel Embiid low key.
Darvin Ham, like, I'm the coach of the Lakers. I'm the coach of the Lakers.
But I'm not done with Klay Thompson. Niggas out here disrespecting him.
Yeah, we down by 30, bro.
Hey, you do realize if Jason Tatum had just played at least decent, they probably would have taken that to 7 last season. You know
what?
You got to give Golden State credit for that, though.
I said in game 3. I said in game 3 on Fight Sports TV after Curry dropped 43, they're not winning another game.
Yeah, you did.
Wait. KNT also said the Celtics was going to win after game 1. It was painful to hear him say that.
I said they look like they're going to win unless they make an adjustment.
So
they did.
Curry came out. I said we need a big game by Curry or they going home. And then Curry came right out, dropped 43, and took their soul. That light skinned brother
some credit away from Gary Payton II.
I did tell
Jeff to Boston like it was his home court and dominated. That's what we needed from Jason Tatum, but Jason Tatum wasn't him.
This game,
and that's why I'm about to roll up this Celtics pack.
Competitive nor entertaining. It's a sad.
I'm rolling up this Celtics pack right now.
As you should.
Nah, but listen.
I'm not done with Klay Thompson.
Still ain't a superstar, and that's a take for you. He still ain't a superstar yet.
Patrick Beverly with a steal. JTA with the ball. They about to do a jump ball.
LeBron James is no longer a superstar.
Oh my god!
Jordan Poole talking mad shit to JTA on the ground right now.
Come on, bro. 37-7, bro. Come on, stop, bro. You got to get this up. And
no longer a superstar.
How was the dude averaging 37-7, bro?
Who was averaging 37 and 7 and when?
Last year he averaged 30 points a game.
I'll tell you how he was averaging 30 points a game.
Zen has entered the episode protocol.
Did you watch it? Did you watch? Did you watch? Because I did, right? And all he did was got in when they were down 25 points in the third and fourth quarter and play against second stringers and get his buckets.
Oh,
and you know damn well that's what he was doing all season long.
Hey, Juan Toscano family is beautiful.
LeBron would purposely score 30 and then he would walk the fuck out the game. Everybody knew what he was doing.
But here's the thing: everybody want to drop 30, but how many people can actually do it?
Everybody do it the damn ball all the time.
Is there a reason why LeBron's still in the game and we're down 25?
Yeah, because he got to score his points. Because he got to score his points.
He about to get his numbers right here
on second stringers.
Why is Patrick Beverly playing all this defense?
What is he about to do? Kiss on the ground?
Bro, is that his sister? Oh my god!
Oh,
Juan Toscano. God damn!
They got the second stringers in. Yes,
I'm not usually a coon like that, but this is different.
She's nice.
I apologize, bro.
Well, you ain't got to be a coon for liking a woman, man. What's wrong with you?
Nah, I gotta. Black power.
Toscano Anderson.
But for real though, LeBron, LeBron is 40 years old. Why is he in a game during garbage time?
Yo.
Same thing he did all last season.
He proved his end point right on the mic right now.
He old, ain't he?
Yeah, he's
not supposed to be in the game during this time.
We down 50 million right now. He in the game.
Yup. This is what he did last season when he should have been sitting his ass down and resting, so that they could actually have a chance to win the next game.
Yeah, real rap. There's only 7 superstars.
And look, he holding the ball. How about you give a ball to your teammate because they actually need to learn how to play, LeBron. You don't belong on the court.
He's seen that. LeBron thinking trade after this first game. That's what LeBron do. He gonna let the other dudes get the first quarter, like the first couple games.
LeBron's trying to hang around.
He like the
KNT has just entered episode protocol.
Yeah, episode protocol. He always do that. LeBron literally used the whole first. He did it with the Cleveland Cavaliers. He watched D Wade and Isaiah Thomas for a half a season and traded all them bums.
Hey, Brave got a new term.
You gotta be championship ready by the half or that trade deadline. Where you going, Zan?
Brave got a new term saying LeBron that shit.
Real shit. That's where that comes from. LeBron
Zen has been removed from episode protocol.
Oh, what's up?
As Rico and KNT
I'm blowing that nectar lime. I heard you can't see this. That nectar lime.
I think they need to LeBron at this point.
That protocol is that KNT entered. That's funny. That was a nice little. Zen wrote up a nice little blunt right there. That joint looked like you pearled that joint right there.
Oh, I'm a pro, bro. This is a hemp wrap.
That's perfection. Shout out to Zen.
Hey, when you guys exit the stream, type in Kyrie versus Klay Thompson finals, and let me know who could have defended him better.
Man, you
Just
talking
give me
about who
one
could
name.
defend him better? Like he still ain't dropped 30-40.
Let me give a PSA to my smoke.
I get what Nico's saying. Boy tried to he was the great defender. Just Kyrie too much.
Fucking mission.
Great offense will always beat great
Bro,
defense.
I respect
That's just basketball.
Okay, so they should
Thank you so fucking much.
But I just need you to find a better name.
No way. They gotta start blaming. Listen. They can't be blaming Russell on Twitter right now. Are you serious?
Yeah.
Russell 5 for 10.
That's foul. If they blaming Russ right now on Twitter, that's foul. They starting early.
Hey, Nico, if they
Brown probably getting lazy because he's a billionaire, like Kalafi said.
I hear y'all. Throw your shots.
He became a billionaire. I don't know if he got that same urge. He a billionaire on the court. I don't know if he, you know what I'm saying?
He just old.
He got a billion on the debit card.
Is Klay gonna be the top 100 of all time?
LeBron is focusing on the Las Vegas LeBrons.
The Las Vegas LeBrons.
Hey, listen, social media killing basketball. That's my opinion.
Yo.
How so?
They look. We don't watch
What's
the
the
game.
over and under? 28 points?
Like, think about it like shit. Russell Westbrook went 18-7-7 last season. And he averaged less turnovers than some of the top players like Luka. But
James Harden too.
Like everybody go like how right now, my man, see they blaming Russ all over social media. It's like now y'all degrading his actual legacy, but he had better careers than a lot of players. But when
most
you think
players.
about it 5-10 years from now, you would never put him in.
Yeah, first ballot Hall of Famer, and they don't hear acting.
Russell had 2 seasons though last year. He had the first 50 games and he had the last 30 games. The first 50 games he was fucking up.
Yeah.
Bad. And then he started getting his shit together.
Because it takes a while. He's a new team, and he don't have the ball. Russell Westbrook been having the ball on every team he been on, and now he got to stand in the corner and shoot jumpers. We say the same thing for Lonzo, but we don't give Russell Westbrook that same thing. We saying Lonzo can't really do what he do because he's in the corner and he needs the ball to move. But if you put Ben Simmons in the corner, you put Draymond Green in the corner, you put a lot of these dudes in the corner, they won't be good either.
Yeah, but this
Isaiah Thomas is the best one. He went from averaging 30 to
Russ
averaging
has
8.
the ball though, bro. That's not even.
No, he
that's
don't.
not,
He get the ball now.
Russ
He get the ball
yes,
now
he
off the
does.
bench. Russ
No, he had the ball. He had the ball. He had the second highest usage rate on the Lakers.
PSA Klay Thompson is back in the game.
They got Russell
You just guys said Russell Westbrook airball they dunk. Didn't you guys just say that?
Yeah, he airball dunked. That was crazy. Yeah, that's probably what he getting grinded up.
We're not making excuses for these trash cans. I'm not doing
Then
it.
he came back and airballed a 3-pointer in the corner.
Last year. I'm not doing it.
Yo, he averaged more points a game on a bad year than Jordan Poole.
LeBron dropping
Hey guys, Amber Alert. Klay Thompson's back in the game.
In a losing effort.
That is an Amber.
Jordan Poole with the bucket right off. And
the Amber Alert when he's missing.
Lonnie Walker.
No, he's back in there. We found him. He's back in there, and he's gonna score more than what Marvin said. 14 points.
And mind you, now Russ been doing a lot of these Shaq moments his entire career, just been covered up by his greatness. But now you in LA, it's like social media and everything this man do.
Klay Thompson is practicing on work hours. This is all this is.
LeBron just want to post up and kick out to everybody.
I need guys to understand Klay Thompson has not worked out in the offseason.
DiVincenzo breaking like a motherfucker.
I think Klay Thompson got a charging foul.
Look like it.
On Patrick Beverly. Patrick with the great high IQ play. It's 93-75. They're going to look heavy for Klay Thompson while he's in right now. So they're probably going to get him out around the 6-minute mark. They're going to get him like 4 or 5 more shots. He'll be gone.
When they put the ball in clear hand and tell him to create, he can't do nothing.
Bron open for 3, another brick.
KNT, your mic is echoing.
He must have walked away.
You still hear echo?
Yeah. DiVincenzo bringing the ball up the court. Got the ball to Draymond.
I was on mute the whole time. How am I echoing?
No, I put you on mute just now.
Oh, okay.
Patrick Beverly shooting whopping 0 for 4 tonight.
Yeah, I don't know why he thought he was solid.
He shot
Lonnie
4.
Walker missed the putback dunk. Klay Thompson bringing the ball up the court.
Patrick Beverly
Klay
shot 4
Thompson finds
threes.
Jordan Poole.
So who's impressed with the Lakers?
I am.
Me.
Just simply because
I am.
we're watching the team that's going to win and dominate for 3-4 more years. This is a good performance. Anybody would lose like this tonight.
They left
I
an
hope LA
impression.
ain't
All
waiting
right.
for Draymond next season.
I don't get it, Nico. You think they're gonna beat somebody by 30 tomorrow?
Yes.
Like,
No, man, they
or
suck.
is this just your LeBron's not shitty campaign? Like, what is
he's
it,
not
bro?
shitty,
Like,
but the Warriors are the best
he
team in the
is.
league.
Why is he still in the game?
Because he got to get his 28, bro. Chill.
Well, I mean,
Why?
you got Thompson. You still got Tom.
Why, bro?
You still got Thompson out there.
Hey, he said he got to get his 28, bro. Chill. Let LeBron get his numbers.
He has 28 now, by the way.
We know the plan already.
LeBron has 28 now, by the way.
do. He's stat padded.
Well, he might be
He need
good
one
now.
more. He need one more. He need one more bucket.
One more,
Hit
he'll
that
have
30.
30. Yep.
30 points per game, baby.
Garbage
And
time.
by the way, yeah, Jordan Poole is better than Russell Westbrook. It's on full display who's better on this basketball court. It's not questionable. We know.
Well, yeah,
who's
now
better.
Russell Westbrook is 33.
But that was the question. Who's better
Well, I
right
think they were
now? It's
speaking
not
more
a
so
question.
career-wise.
Jordan Poole is
Hey,
4 for
you
14.
got to
in the
excuse
Nobody's
KNT
gonna
on
say
that one. He
Jordan
was going
Poole
under
is-
an episode.
Nobody's gonna say Jordan Poole is
It was
better
an
than
episode
MVP
protocol.
Russell Westbrook. Stop it.
He's 4
I
for
think that's what he's
14.
getting at, though.
Having
When a
played
guy's in
26
episode
minutes.
protocol, you got to kind of give him the benefit of the doubt what he spews out of his mouth.
And
Terrible.
even if you want to go that route, I could say the best version of Russell Westbrook is a playoff dumpster fire in the first round. Whereas the
Wow.
best version of Jordan Poole is a championship on a
Listen to
backup
these-
role. Something that
listen to
Russell
these-
Westbrook should be playing.
Hey, listen to these terrible 3-point numbers from
Stop
tonight.
it.
The Lakers 6 for 35 for 17% from 3. The Warriors 9 for 34, only 27% from 3. There's a whole lot of suck going on.
Yep.
A whole lot.
It's awful.
I haven't seen Anthony Davis in mad long. Why he's not on the court?
Because he's not trying
We
to
gotta
chase a
preserve him.
legacy right now.
Right.
LeBron trying to
he's a
catch
ter-
Kareem by
He's already no.
LeBron trying to catch Kareem by game 3.
Yeah.
So he can chill.
Dex, I got a question for
Anthony
you,
Davis
Dex.
has already accomplished everything he's wanted to. He wanted to win a championship with his favorite player all time.
So he's
which
ready
is
to retire
which was
then,
LeBron
right?
James. He's done it.
Hold on, Rico.
He's ready to
Dex,
retire. He's done.
Dex, you remember I asked you earlier before the season started, was anybody going to question Darvin Ham? Do you see anything good he's doing?
That's the first game, Marvin. Chill.
But yeah, hold on, no. But we can't say
He still let LeBron do what he want to do.
A lot more
Everybody's
people
going to let
touch that ball.
LeBron do what he want to do. No coach
that's
can't
Bron.
corrals
Come
him.
on, man. 6'9", 270.
Like I said, bro.
LeBron has
6'9".
LeBron is the NBA right now, okay?
LeBron has 14 assists tonight, just to give him credit.
Okay,
Ooh,
well, let me
30 and 14?
14 rebounds. Sorry.
Wait a
14
minute,
rebounds.
30 and 14. Listen, I know what's going on, Zen.
14
No,
boards,
Zen,
my bad.
I just figured it out.
Yeah.
Ronnie has his dad as his fantasy basketball player.
Should he better?
How you come to that conclusion?
Don't let me find out you ain't betting on me and you, my
Stat
son.
padding, maybe.
You know what I'm saying?
I
we
told
take
y'all
it
what was
for
the
Bronny.
over and under.
Hey, Bronny not
We
into
need
no
to look into that. Flight Sports TV,
Hey,
baby,
Bronny not
the
into no
machine.
fantasy.
Bronny got his dad as his marquee fantasy player in the league, the junior fantasy league that Bronny is playing in. This is why LeBron has been an advocate of chasing Kareem.
Man, Bronny at home right now with a snow bunny. You gotta do it.
Yeah.
It don't matter when he wake up in the morning and see his dad's stats.
Uh-oh.
Dex, you
Back on the microphone.
That's K&T. Keep turning his mic up.
Is it echoing still?
The only person I
K&T on
They might
that
have to
boom
shorten
mic.
your
He
wire.
can't help himself.
Did you guys see the side by
Hey, LeBron is out, by the
side?
way. Hey, Rigo, LeBron is out. You got
Yeah, he
that
is.
28, baby.
Got his 28.
So LeBron is
Thompson
28
with a
and
board.
14.
I told
Look at his
y'all.
stats.
I told y'all what
pull his
was the
stats
over
up.
and under 28.
Ronnie gonna win.
Draymond just threw the
Ronnie
ball
gonna
at
win
the
his
rim.
league tonight.
Yup.
Ronnie
LeBron.
better
Draymond
win that
literally just
league
threw the
tonight.
ball at the rim.
LeBron
If
is
it ain't
11.
Bronny, it's what's his wife's name? What's LeBron's wife's
Savannah.
name? Savannah. Yeah, Savannah gonna win her league tonight also.
All right, LeBron is 11 for 24
LeBron
from
need
the
1,000
floor.
points.
So
Oh, that's good. That's good.
28 points on 24 shots. That ain't good. 2 for 9 from 3, 4 for 4 free throws. We give him credit for them rebounds. 14 rebounds.
You said 11 for 24.
Yeah.
That's right up under 50%. What do you mean that's not good?
1.1 something per shot. He's barely getting.
No. You listen. You're trying to skew
That's
the
above
numbers.
league average.
I'm looking at his
11 for
PPS.
24.
24
Divide
shots.
11 into 24.
24 shots to
You're gonna
get 20.
get like
That's
48%.
Hold up.
That is
hold up,
horrible.
Hold up.
I mean,
James
that's
Harden.
horrible.
James Harden had 22 points on 9 shots earlier. LeBron
Yeah, but
had
you
24.
can't count that. No, listen.
You
He
know
went
he
to the
get
free
fouled
throw
8
line.
times.
Then
LeBron James
That's
has not been
horrible.
to the free. He's only been to the free throw line 4
we're
times
not
in this
talking
game.
about that. Listen, you said 11 for 24.
4 times in this game he's been to the free
Then
throw
trying to
line.
skew the numbers. This is a
Look at Klay
Portland
Thompson.
trick.
No, I'm
Defense.
not. I'm
Oh
telling
my
you,
goodness.
he's blowing his shit up again. This is inflation again.
That's a good
LeBron
percentage.
James, 2 for 9 from
No,
3.
it's not, Dex.
Kendrick
It
Nunn with a
is.
3 is
11 for
83-97.
24
The Lakers
is a
are trying
good
to squeeze one
percentage.
out.
Matter of fact, it's almost a
If you
per.
It's a
gonna take
decent percentage.
no, it's not. If you gonna
But it's-
take 20 shots
It's just
in any game, at least shoot 50%, bro. No. If you no,
Klay
He
Thompson
just
with a
you
nice
one
silky
shot
jumper,
off of
3
It's
pointer.
only one
50%.
shot off of 50%. We're not
Come
comparing
on now,
on that.
Nick
24
Rico.
shots to
Come
get
on,
28
man.
points is
Klay Thompson
pathetic.
don't have 14.
That's pathetic. 28 points on
Rico,
24
you
shots.
listen. You getting ready to go into
he taking a bunch
episode
of twos.
protocol.
He taking
A
a
bunch
bunch of twos, Dex.
Yup.
Dex, I'm
And
tired
missed
of the
every
slander,
3.
bro. Klay
I'm
Thompson
sending
is that
everybody in the
Twos,
protocol.
layups, and shots.
Talking about my
Mm-mm.
Lakers. But Zen try to give us a Portland
Truth
pie
hurts.
trick.
I
Truth
told
hurts.
him Klay Thompson to give him about 20 tonight.
The reason
What's
why
crazy is that
James
17
Harden has
points
so
with
many
7
points.
minutes left ain't a lose.
It's because he went to the stripe.
Yeah, he went to the line exactly.
Right. How come LeBron only been to the stripe 4 times? Punk ass. 24
Well, we got
shots to
40.
get 28
LeBron
points.
shooting 45%. We got LeBron shooting 45%.
Yup.
So that's
Horrible.
not good.
How many
Dex
shots did
is
Jason
acting
Tatum
like
take
when he watched
tonight for his
LeBron in
33?
Miami dropped
Hey,
27
Klay Thompson's
on like
off the
12
floor. I'm back.
shots.
I'm
He's
back a
acting like
Lakers
we ain't
fan.
watched that before, bro. This is a fall from
Jason
grace.
Tatum took 20
Like
shots
people
and
who
had
really
35
watch LeBron
points.
know how efficient he used to be.
That's a great percentage.
Yeah, 20 points for 30, 20 shots
LeBron
for
used
35
to-
points.
No, we're not looking at 20 shots for 30 points because some could be free throws.
LeBron
We're
out there
looking at what
chucking.
was his shoot. What was his ratio?
I'm talking about points per shot, bro.
See,
LeBron's
see?
point per
Because
shot
it fits
is
your
horrible.
narrative.
No, because he
above
ain't
league
he ain't
average.
getting to the stripe.
It's not
like
about
he's supposed
narrative,
to.
Dex. It's about being efficient.
All I'm saying is 45%. I
That's
take
really
it.
what it's about. Is being efficient.
So you telling me a wing player shooting 45%, you wouldn't take it?
We ain't talking about
That's
a
very
winning
today's
player.
league,
We're
that's
talking about
horrible.
LeBron James.
In today's league, for a superstar, getting
You got-
20-something shots.
Zen
that's
just
horrible.
tried to pull
And
a
how he
Portland
just-
pie trick
How
on
he
us.
just pumps up his numbers and they're empty calories, especially against teams when they're losing like this.
11 for 24 is a good shooting night. I don't care where
saw
y'all,
it
what
for
earth,
yourself.
what planet y'all from.
Yeah, because those
That
last
sound like
3
Kobe
buckets he
Bryant
hit
career.
against those last 3 buckets he hit against Moses Moody really, they were really challenging. Come on, man.
Moses Moody wasn't playing no D.
LeBron was 7 for like 19.
Oh,
Him
Bron
and AD
Bron
was
back in the
him
game
and
while you
AD was
hating.
both 7 for 19 at
Uh-oh,
one
Ron
point.
Brown back in the game?
Yeah, he's
Yep.
back in the game. He's trying to get 30.
Oh, shit.
Yeah,
I
the
guess
over and under is
Bronny
28.
and
He
Savannah
need 29.
is a few points back from winning their
Hey, Zen
league.
gonna be real
Right.
mad when we hit that 30 points, baby.
I ain't gonna be mad. I got the money on it.
I mean, think about it. It's a 16-point
leading
game
scorer.
with 6 minutes left, right?
Oh no, Jason
Oh,
Tatum.
yeah, he got to
Jason
get back
Tatum
in the
and
game. You're
Jaylen
right.
Brown.
And AD's
Bron
back in the
Bron
game.
with 35 points average
Yep.
at age 40.
They gonna try to see if
Yeah, that
Steph
might
Curry
send him
falls
over the
right now.
edge,
That's what they
Nico.
trying
Nice
to do.
shot, AD.
That's
Nice
facts.
shot.
If LeBron get 35 points tonight, that might send these detractors over the
It
edge.
won't matter. He's
Lakers
still
with a
gonna
steal.
lose.
Lakers in transition. They found Bron would have passed to
Uh-oh.
AD. AD couldn't handle it. Oh my God. Come on, AD. AD. AD done buttered 2 passes tonight that were crucial.
Yeah, he looking like Josh Boone out here.
He's scared
His
to
hands
jump.
must be the size of mine. What's going on?
He's scared to jump.
Damn, AD.
AD still
Yeah,
got
AD
point
looking
guard
like
range.
Josh Boone. Y'all know who Josh Boone is, right?
I don't want to come down awkward.
I'm talking about Josh Boone in the NBL, not the NBA Josh Boone. The
No.
NBL Josh
DiVincenzo
Boone.
with a 3.
Nah, I haven't been tracking New Zealand.
Kendrick
like
Nunn with a bucket.
DiVincenzo
89 and 103. The Lakers still have a chance.
Yes, let's go, LA.
in hell.
No, Klay Thompson not in. I'm back for full Lakers, baby. Come on now.
LA Lakers.
As soon as Klay Thompson put that sideline coat on, I'm back a Lakers fan. Come on now.
Nico Cole flip flopper.
It's got to be hard for you. It's got to be hard.
How do you and Marquez? I don't know,
great.
man.
It's however you love it.
Hey, look, when LeBron take that record for most points, that gonna mean anything to anybody?
No,
it will.
Yes.
Yeah, it will.
Nope.
At 40.
Nope.
It's an
In the
accomplishment.
grand
You can't
scheme
take-
of things,
you can't take that
no.
from him.
Because
Yeah, like,
we
I
already
don't
know
even-
what
I see
people
that-
going to
nah,
try to
like, I
use
don't-
that
that don't
record
even
to
move
propel
me.
him past, bro. We already know what the point of the record is.
Hey,
We know
LeBron
what
trying to get
people are
them
gonna
extra
use it
5
for.
assists,
It's not
by the
gonna mean
way.
nothing.
Should there be a trophy, for most
Where's
points
Dave
scored?
James when you need him? We need somebody in here to defend LeBron because we don't have any LeBron stands on the panel today.
Nico and KNT, what are you talking about?
No, I'm not LeBron, but it's different.
Nico is torn
It's like,
right now.
I just acknowledge the greatness of LeBron, but I don't think anything past that to where I'm gonna just say that, bro, he's 40, putting up 30 a game. That's crazy.
He's 37, number one.
Couple of more buckets, he'd be the lead scorer, right? He'd be the lead scorer in the NBA.
He will be 38 in about 6 weeks. So let's stop the exaggeration. He's not Tom Brady. He ain't in this 22nd second like Kobe or season like Kobe or Vince Carter. Nah, it's coming.
I mean,
Nah,
by
he's
that
playing
point,
way better than Vince Carter. Don't compare.
and way
no
better
Vince
than
Carter,
Kobe.
bro.
No offense, he's
I
way
mean,
better
Vince
than
Carter
Kobe
played
at this
22
point.
years though.
I mean, Kobe did hit 60 on the way out, though.
Thirsty, man. Like, he just
Oh,
thirsty.
yeah, on the way out. Bron gave you 50 last season.
Yeah, against the Thunder.
But the thing is, look, this is what I say. LeBron can carry this same. He's too big, bro. Look at him, the physique. Come on now.
But see, the thing about LeBron game is you don't want him to be your lead scorer like that. You don't want him dropping 30 a night. That's not his game to be winning.
LeBron
I don't
get
care.
30
Get
like
it
that.
done. It doesn't matter. Just get it done.
Like
LeBron gets 15 points off fast breaks a game.
Say that again.
He get 15 off fast break, 15 with creating a shot.
Man, listen, LeBron
You know
dropping
what I'm
30 a game ain't never been a winning season. When he dropped 30 a game and he won a chip that season.
Yeah, you can score all the points you
I
want.
mean, I don't think he's ever dropped 30 a game, but he did average 40 in the finals and won.
Yeah, that's in the finals, those individual games. Even Kyrie Irving ain't never averaged 30, nothing I can remember.
So, my bad. Did Michael Jordan, when he averaged 35 and won Defensive Player of the Year in the same season, did he win the championship that year?
Very overrated guy in the trash era.
No, he didn't. He didn't when he averaged 35 because he was
God damn,
playing
Nico.
garbage
Well,
time.
unfortunately, the guys were still good that he was playing against. Once they retired, then we had a bunch of young bucks that were in all every time Michael Jordan was on the court.
Hey, listen, in this generation, you will never see 35 a game and
I
defensive
mean,
player
that's
of the
not
year,
what
man.
Charles Barkley said.
I'll give Jordan that.
We know Charles Barkley had a poop team. Russell Westbrook caught the lob. Lakers are
When did
91.
Charles Barkley have a poop team?
Wait. 93, 103 Dex.
He
I'm going to say
really
91, 103.
That
12
Suns
point
team
game
was
right
not
now.
trash.
I mean,
I'm trying to
Charles
figure out
Barkley
what Nico
carried their
just. Nico's on the verge of going into
That
episode
Suns
protocol.
team
Charles
was
Barkley
not
said
trash,
they were
bro.
trash.
Like, I'm sorry.
When did he have a poo team?
No, he
Charles
didn't.
Barkley said they was trash.
Who, the Rockets?
No, he's talking
When?
about the Suns team.
Who?
That
He's talking
Suns
about the
team that
Suns.
made the finals.
The Suns wasn't no
Yes.
trash team.
Charles Barkley said they was trash.
Thank
Come
you.
on now.
When did he say that?
No,
The
he said they
Warriors are
were a
back
jump
on the
shooting
court.
team. That's what he said.
No. Go
Hey,
ahead
y'all
and
know-
watch him when it's him.
The
Ernie
Warriors are
Johnson,
back on the
and a
court to
bunch of
close
other
it out.
old niggas, and they said when he played against Michael Jordan, he said something like, "We would have won if we had some good players," something like that.
Wow.
It was when he was on the couch. It was all the old dudes on the couch. Him, Reggie Miller,
I know
Isaiah
what he's
Thomas,
talking about.
Ernie.
That No, Nico, you taking it out of context. I know what he's talking about. You talking about open court. What he said was that was the first time I realized somebody is better than me. And
Oh,
that's because
Lakers
Michael
lose.
Jordan was averaging 45 points in the finals, beating shit down his legs.
No, that's a whole
That's what
different
happened.
segment. I'll find it
Yeah.
for y'all.
The Warriors are
That
back
team
up
No, that's
can't
what
be
happened.
16.
trash.
The Warriors are back up 16 just like that. They snapped their
Nah, Bron
fingers.
hit a 3. 96-109, baby.
13-point game.
Oh, y'all
I guess they're gonna
Curry
lose
play
by
like
10, so this looks
6-7.
Oh my
respectable,
God,
right?
Steph Curry with a fake on Anthony Davis.
Oh no, the actual Warriors went back in the game.
Lakers scored again though. It's back and forth right now. 98-111.
LeBron is the lead scorer of the NBA right now.
Of course.
No,
Hey,
no.
I'm
How
Bron
much he
Bron.
got?
No, he's got 31.
Yeah, cause I'm about to say Harden
Oh,
had
3 more
He
35,
needs
minutes of
what,
Bron
5 more
Bron.
points?
and both of them
Steph
Jalen-
Curry with his
Boston had
traditional
35.
shoot right over a nigga 3-pointer and one. Oh my God.
Brown and Tatum had 35 each.
Hey, evil nigga is activated. He seen him trying to come back and he stomped the neck.
Steph Curry has 32 to LeBron's 31.
But only one of those guys are evil though, so it's different.
Klay Thompson 6 for 13 from the floor,
I
2 for
did
6 for
predict
3
what,
for 18.
35 Dex for Steph Curry,
Say that again.
and I did say
Klay
this was
Thompson
gonna be.
6 for
I said
13.
I did
Pretty
predict
good
a
percentage.
blowout in
Who
35
did
for
Russell
Steph
Westbrook
Curry.
dunk on?
That was a fast
Oh,
break.
It was alley oop.
Steph Curry makes the free throw.
Not sure who dunked on, but it was a pretty alley oop.
So right now, Jason Tatum is the lead scorer in the NBA, right?
Him and Jalen Brown, they both scored 35.
James Harden had 35.
Oh, okay.
Harden had 35 too?
Yeah.
Damn.
Russell Westbrook finds Patrick Beverly.
Steph Curry
Monster
has
night.
Patrick Beverly
34.
forced a crazy shot.
Hey,
Steph
Harden
has
had
33.
35. He had one of them crossovers, and he didn't step back and shimmy
At
short.
33.
Russell Westbrook fouled. Russ at the free throw line.
Steph has 33 points. LeBron has 31.
About 80
Steph in with 40 just because he's petty.
You said that, Nico.
I
Yes.
told you.
Said evil Steph will have about 40 points.
Dex, I told you I told you he's gonna have a good 25 just for Russ and another 15 for Pat Bev.
And Draymond Green wasn't even a factor.
I don't get it. What's wrong with him?
Draymond was not a factor tonight.
This is why Draymond's a factor. He sits back.
Okay,
he plays
LeBron just hit a 3.
hard, and he
So how
passes
many
the
he
ball
got?
to the guys who can shoot.
Draymond has not played very much. He played 25 minutes.
LeBron
tonight.
had about 34 in it.
Steph Curry doing mad dribbling. Step back, missed the shot. They found Anthony Davis leaking out. Anthony Davis with a dunk. 112, I'm going to say 102, 115. Back to a 13-point game.
They try to make this a respectable blowout.
It's a wrap.
I got it.
Damn.
2 minutes and 25 seconds left.
Oh,
Andrew Wiggins with a step back
so
on
people
80.
could do what Dex did.
Oh my God. Andrew Wiggins with a step back 3 over
stiffest
80.
step back I ever seen in my life.
I'm so behind. It's ridiculous.
That's
Russell Westbrook with a layup.
Dex,
This
that's
is
what
the
the
game I
Lakers
was
are doing.
expecting to see.
They just
What was it, 80 cherry pick?
they just made them come back off the bench for a couple minutes. That's all the Lakers did.
Why
No,
was
this
AD
is a respectable
reaching?
blowout.
Why was AD reaching at Steph crossover? I mean,
Oh
AD
my
is
God.
definitely
Andrew
7
Wiggins
foot.
pulls up right over fucking Russell Westbrook. 121, 104.
Sure did. That boy getting deadly.
This is why, Uncle Vern, if you're around, LaMelo Ball is coming off a bench for a team like this. That's what it is. Charlotte's the perfect situation. He came off the bench for that team, and they said, damn, he better than all these niggas by far. But they also don't have a system over
Ain't
there.
no way. Ain't no way. Andrew Wiggins.
Yeah, Andrew Wiggins is fucking him up, man.
They got too much firepower, man.
That's why 3 more rings on the way,
forget,
baby.
people forget Andrew Wiggins used to average 25. I guess that's what it is. They forget
Maple
this
Jordan.
man averaged like 20-something points before.
We'll be here 3 years later, and we're going to be counting them out. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Doubt
5,
it.
6, 7 rings.
God damn.
Wow. For Clay?
For Clay, especially, but the Warriors overall. Because this dynasty, I knew it was I knew it was going to be unbeatable once I seen the kind of players they had.
They could
You
end up
can't beat a
being
team like
Jonathan
this.
Kuminga's still getting better.
Listen, are we jumping out the window
No, they could end up being the
Should
greatest
should
dynasty in NBA
should we
history.
should
They
we just
could
peek out the
easily.
blinds instead of just jump out the window on this team?
Hey,
Damn.
listen,
Dex,
Lakers
They
gonna
would
I
be
be the
all
greatest
right, man. I
dynasty.
still got
Dex,
them a top 5
2
seed.
through 15, this team is way better than the Lakers.
That's facts.
Like if y'all want to
I
have a
really ain't trying to
LeBron
hear that
versus
right
Steph
now, Rico.
conversation, cool. But the rest of the
The
supporting
Warriors have
cast,
subbed in all the
it
young
ain't like
niggas.
it ain't
GG.
nothing.
Good night, everybody.
Oh, that means
Bugging.
LeBron's coming back in to score
That's
again.
crazy what you just said though.
Hey.
Oh no, LeBron's over there with his
Yeah.
t-shirt on. He's
What
giving
Yeah,
up.
Rico
like,
just
come on,
said is
leave
mad
Bron
crazy.
alone.
Did he get his?
Oh, what
He got
happened?
his 30. What did LeBron end up with? 31. I said he would end up with 30.
14 boards.
That's what he's doing
So
these
LeBron
days.
is in the top 10 in NBA scoring.
Well, no, I said he'd end up with 28. I take it back.
Hey, you think
Yeah,
William
he
Gabriel
finished with
can paint with
31.
his fingers?
LeBron 12 for 25, shooting 3 for 10 from the 3-point line. Only 4 free
12 for
throws.
25. That is a good percentage.
Only 4 free throws for LeBron James.
I think that's
He could have had
rebounds.
more if he
point,
didn't take
Dex.
8 threes.
14 rebounds, 8 assists. Good stat
I
line
think that was the
there.
point.
5 turnovers.
The Lakers need to go back and find Jason
They
Kidd.
laughing and being cool on the bench.
Wow.
Mhm.
Just pile it on. Just pile it on.
Yeah.
Is
I
LeBron
hate that
still at
being
the
cool
court or
on
is
the
he in the
bench, though.
showers already?
But I still
The
got hope on the Lakers,
Wiseman
man.
do.
I got Lakers a top 5 seed.
Nah, Bron
Check
smiling
this
with his
out.
mouth guard and still.
Highest box plus minus for the Warriors. Kevon Looney, 21 minutes
Hey,
on the
LeBron
court.
got diamonds in his teeth.
21 minutes on the court
I think
plus
Kevon
30
Looney
for
is
Kevon
better
Looney.
than.
What about Wiseman? What did he do? I wanted to know what he did.
James
I feel like a
Wiseman 3
block or
for
two.
He might be
5.
better.
Missed all 4 of his free throws. He had 7 rebounds. This is in 15 minutes. 1 block in 15
15
minutes. Yeah.
Wiseman just hit a bucket off the inbound.
Yeah, Wiseman.
123, 104.
He's coming.
They should have let Scottie Pippen play a long time ago. Scottie
Is
Pippen
he in the
won
game right now? Is Scottie Pippen in the game?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's in.
Oh, I see him. Wait, tripping.
Is Marcus Jordan at the game with his watching his stepson play?
Come on.
Don't.
That's not a W for Michael Jordan. It was unneeded.
Oh yes, it is. That's an unmitigated W.
So he's trying to equate all
That's a
W's to Michael Jordan.
circumstantial W.
No. That's unmitigated. I sent my puppy to handle my business.
Come on, man.
That's a
When are we gonna stop this pettiness?
dominoes.
We gotta stop this pettiness. Steph Curry is not on the panel right now.
I mean,
You know, if it's the Lakers are on, I gotta.
only
boy, I
thing
gotta-
Scottie Pippen can really say,
I'm
at
gonna
least
turn the
my son made it to
screws
the league.
hard this season. Pause. I'm gonna turn the screws real hard. And they
You know
got
what's
a lot of
crazy?
televised games too.
I mean, it's not really a dub because Scottie Pippen. You know why Scottie Pippen got them twists and braids, right? He just wanted to show Michael Jordan what he could never do. That's all he did.
I tell you, Michael Jordan's sons ain't never made it to the league. At least Scottie Pippen can see the other day.
Yeah, that's
But I
that's
mean,
true.
Bro,
But at
Scottie
the same
Pippen ain't worried
time-
about that 50-year-old woman.
But at the same time, I'm bagging
Hey.
your mama right now. So you really want to
She
talk
might
shit?
be 50, but she a nice 50.
Hey, Scottie cool with that. He got 7 kids out of her. He's straight.
I'm just saying, if you're her kid, you really ain't gonna talk shit to me.
If you want that 7-kid womb, enjoy.
If I'm Marcus
That's
Jordan, you ain't
vintage,
talking shit.
Nico.
A vintage and worn out. All right, let me stop.
By the way,
Nah, they went to Dr. Miami. These people rich.
by the
All right,
way,
you went to Dr. Miami and still can't
Yeah.
lubricate.
Air passed it down to Scotty.
All right, I have to stop.
That was one of Air's side.
I mean, Gucci flip flops.
Next, you know, Michael Jeffrey, or whatever his son name is buying KY jelly.
I don't know. He looked pretty cozy with her. We're talking about the rookie guard for the Los Angeles Lakers. His mother, Scottie Pippen Jr. His mother was known to be associating, canoodling, cavorting. Should we say?
Yeah, that I mean, she probably do what you call that, wiggle waggles or whatever that thing is.
with
all day long.
With the son of Michael Jordan, his son, his father's rival.
Kegels, that's what I mean. She probably do Kegels all day long.
Is he playing in Is he playing in Charlotte this season?
Who?
Hey, this might be LeBron last ring night.
Nah,
Scottie Pippen Jr. Is he playing in Charlotte this season?
He's at the Lakers.
Yeah, he's gonna be in Charlotte when they play him.
Oh, do they go there? It's getting late.
Steph Curry, 32
I don't
points,
know.
6
That would be interesting.
7 assists, 4-13 from 3.
I mean, it's not like the families aren't communicating now.
Oh, thank God they don't let Iguodala play no more.
That line of communication is open.
They giving Iguodala
109, 123. Good Lord.
Iguodala still just chilling on the team as a roster spot.
Hey, listen, that's about the best
the-
he can do. Be an extension of the coach on the end of the bench. People can't hear him.
Hey, that nigga's Udonis Haslem now.
He got the Udonis Haslem.
I was about to say that. He's the new Udonis Haslem. Yes, he is.
Hey, who threw a lob to him again?
Except-
I need to question their IQ. I just need to know.
That boy is stupid.
Hey, he tried to jump and collapsed.
Hey, bro,
Did I just hear them talking about Brittany Griner?
Yes.
They talked about it before the game and after. Steph Curry.
Well, why they don't talk about it in the WNBA?
Who watches?
They do. We just don't watch
Nobody's watching it.
That's. Hey, look.
Why don't the team
up.
just sign a random ass player, run straight into Curry's body slam, and do some shit before the game, and then just cut him?
Hey Dex, can you name me one female, one sport that's more popular for women than men, other than volleyball?
Soccer,
Swimming, diving.
No, tennis is not more popular than men's. Soccer, women's soccer is more popular than men's soccer.
Hey, Leonardo Messi is more popular than every female soccer player.
No, you talking about United States sports, right? Or you talking about sports total?
You said soccer in general.
No, I'm talking about U.S. soccer team women is more popular than the men.
Well, I was saying name a sport.
True. That's true too.
That's because the men's team sucks. Tennis. But when the men's team gets good, everybody's like, "Oh, we love soccer now."
Right, women's soccer dominates.
Well, that's only in this
country.
Like
a men's, not even a men's, like a high school team beat like the women's national team, didn't they?
I'm pretty sure. But
talking about a women's soccer team?
Respectfully, it's not
a high school men's team beat the USA women's national team.
Oh, okay.
So I don't know how a high school team is like.
But
I don't get the.
I'm saying like that's the only sport that I know in the U.S. where women is popular
in general
than men.
But only reason I mentioned
you forgetting about tennis in it?
No, the women's tennis is not popular than men's tennis.
I mean, maybe not today in today's game, but like over the past 10 years,
Serena Venus
was popular.
They was popular.
Naomi
but not everybody else.
Man, you had the Serena sisters. You had Maria Sharapova. I'm trying to pronounce it.
No, them girls weren't popular like them women, the Williams sisters, man. Outside of their country, nobody knows them.
No,
I mean, I had no
Federer? Are you kidding me?
Roger Federer. No,
you know what I'm saying?
You would never.
I mean, but you only name 3 or 4.
What's the other guy? The lefty? Lefty, they used to give Federer problems. What's his name?
Novak. I think that's Novak.
No, not him. It's another name. No, not Djokovic. It's another name.
Lucky.
I just want to say this real quick.
There's more popular tennis.
He said dominate. When Federer didn't win, he won. When Federer didn't win, he won.
I just want to put this out here.
I forgot his name.
You're naming American. Nah, bro.
No, Federer's not American.
No, I'm not talking about Federer being American. The most of the tennis like women that we can name, they're American. You can name the Venus and Serena, and then
but
Maria
Venus and
Sharapova,
Serena were popular. They was popular than any men tennis player at the time. They were generating more money for women tennis than men at one point. But then that when they started like kind of calming down, then the men, they regained the league, and they never looked back.
I
Because
mean, the
only
men
what
been pretty
Serena was
much
out there.
2 dudes every year in the finals.
Dexter Chad
look, I
said
do
Okay,
want to
it
say
was
this.
Federer. It was the other guy,
Rafael Nadal. The Chad
Nadal.
said
There we go,
Rafael.
Yeah,
Nadal.
there we go.
Yeah,
But
Nadal.
look, I want to say this real quick. The reason I bring that up is
That's the lefty I'm talking about.
The
Thanks,
WNBA is not unpopular because it's just not popular. You know what I'm saying? It's unpopular because it's in competition with male sports, and you cannot put women in competition with men physically. It's just not a feasible thing, and that's why
Okay,
it's
what do you mean by
unpopular.
in competition? Give us an understanding of that.
If you want to watch basketball and there's 82 games for every team, you 9 times out of 10 you're gonna cut on the Detroit Pistons before a championship winning WNBA team.
Yeah, you only got so many hours in the day. So
I mean, but see, at the end of the day, you know how you can fix WNBA and their viewership
Stop trying to compete with men.
instead of blaming the men, instead of blaming the NBA. Just
let
get
trans
all
women
those
play.
women out there who are feminists or who power.
There's more women
the
on earth
power
than men.
and get
Hold
and get them.
The
to come to
feminists
the
don't
game.
want to see that garbage,
Hold
that
on.
that 6th grade basketball. They don't want
But
to
see,
see that
that's how
They
they
don't
can
want to
get
see.
more
See,
money
Dex, look,
instead of blaming the NBA players about why they don't get paid. They can just go to the actual other women who can come watch them play.
That's facts. Women
And
are
they
the
don't want
biggest
to see that.
consumers.
Right,
Hold on,
women
Have
hold
you
on.
ever
like
sat
sports,
down
like-
and watched? Have you ever sat down and watched a WNBA game live?
Yeah,
But-
but see,
No.
as
But Dex,
men,
look, we have
But
to
I
add
would
more.
if
things
the
and be
beer
like,
was
I
half
can do
off.
that. But we
But
see
hold
the
on,
men
let's
play
add more
like, oh,
instances to
damn.
it, right? Women are the biggest consumers around Earth. If they're not consuming your product, that
Why should
says a lot.
we? Why should we? If women don't like it, why should we?
Yeah.
It's
The
charity,
thing
and
about
I've
it,
been
women
To
are
keep
the
it
saying
real
that.
with
biggest
you,
spenders in this
they're
world.
employing. Look, to keep it real with you, they're employing more women around the world because women buy shit,
Right.
Yeah.
and that's why you see women everywhere you go,
And
every
honestly,
fast food
everybody buys.
restaurant.
Everybody buys stuff.
But women are the
No,
biggest consumers by far.
women do the most shopping, the most spending in this world. That's a fact.
They
And
buy
in
shit.
particular, black women.
That I mean,
Dex, look, Dex go to the
I
grocery
mean,
store. He don't see no niggas in there.
Yeah, like them, they buy stuff
but
all
it's coming from our money though.
He see a nigga in
It come from our money.
10. He see the nigga in the 10 items or less line.
But it
Whether
comes
it's
from
their
our
money or
money
their
though.
man's money, they spending it.
Buying CMOS.
Yeah.
Hey, the
They the
dude came
ones
in
who
there
go
for
and
3
Yeah, they
products
buying
and left.
sage and all that stuff. But it still come from our money.
But
Of
it's still,
course.
but
It
Dex,
come from their
this the
money
difference
and
right
our
here.
money.
Dex, as
But
a
women
man,
spend
it's
way
like
more money. That's why they're giving them more money.
yeah, like you may want certain things for yourself, but you know how to budget. When it comes to women, not all, because I ain't trying to sound like that, but most of them don't budget their money. Most of
They
them
got
spend.
$80. They spend 50 on
A
food.
lot of men
Exactly.
don't budget their
We
money
don't wear the
either though.
same
That's
clothes every day to save money. They can't.
That's a
Look,
fact.
Dex. Dex.
That's a
Look, don't
fact,
let Dex
Dex.
fool you. Dex has
Dex,
been out
you
with
know,
women.
Dex, you know that's a fact, Dex.
Dex has been
yeah,
out with
I
women,
really
and she be
can't.
like,
I
"Oh, I
can't really
like this."
argue that because I have wore clothes back to back and don't give a damn.
That's facts. Dex, you
Only
know
thing
you've
I
been
worry
out with
about
a
washing
woman,
my ass,
and she's tried
and
to
I'm putting
point
the
something
same
out to
thing
you.
on besides the drawers.
Dex,
That shit
come on,
still
Dex.
clean. If
Dex,
it's
go
still
ahead and speak
clean,
from personal experience.
I'll put my shit back on, but I ain't going to the same area. I'm going to a whole nother area.
But
See
Dex,
that
look, go ahead and
outfit in
speak
that?
from personal experience. When you might be out shopping or going somewhere with a woman, she might bring out something that catches her eye. You just going wherever you gotta go. She gonna bring in
Right.
something extra to your brain thought process that wasn't there, and you're gonna have to indulge.
Right.
All I'm
Now you
saying is
spend.
this right here. That's possible because I don't have the numbers on that. But all I'm saying is that that's a stereotype on women. But at the same time, you have a lot of women not patronizing women. That's the bigger problem.
That is
Yeah,
a
and that's
problem.
what I saying. Instead of blaming that, they blame men for it. They say men aren't
Right.
supporting us. Men aren't coming to our games. Instead of why don't we just take the most
Hey
dominant
Dex, Thunder says
gender and
70%
tell
of
them to come to
of
the
women are
game?
consumers. Of the consumer
I'm
base,
pretty sure
70% of
damn
women.
Candace Parker would have been getting 70 million for 3 years.
But
I
the
mean,
thing
I'm
is,
a,
I already know this. Once I
Yo,
start
Dex,
going out,
wait, panel, can I
look,
ask y'all a question?
real quick,
How come we
Rico.
don't see any commercial? Wait, go ahead. Go ahead, my
No,
bad.
I
Go
was
ahead.
gonna say this. Have y'all ever just gone to a restaurant or any store and you see about 15 women employed and 2 niggas?
Facts.
Yes, and the
The
guys
re-
always in the back, the girls in the front.
Mm-hmm.
the reason you
oh, that's
I'm
see
facts.
that
lying.
is because they gonna get their check and spend a majority of it on some bullshit.
Mm-hmm. Nah, bro.
You employ
Nico,
them
you
because
got to
they
think
put the
about
money
it.
right back into the economy. That's how it works.
I think it's a little more than that, but I ain't
No,
gonna go into
those
that
facts. You can
It's
look at
that
the number.
simple.
There's a stats.
because
Women spend the most money in the
They
world.
put all the money right back into the
okay,
economy.
you're talking about somebody who signed checks. Listen to what I'm saying.
Dex, how much it costs to get your hair cut right now?
What?
To get my hair cut is $25.
$25, right?
25 for a baldy is crazy.
$25, right? The average woman spends $200 minimum on getting her hair done.
We understand all
That's
that.
facts.
So what I'm
They
if you
they have to
understand that,
spend
you
more
understand numbers.
cosmetically than we anyway.
Hey Dex,
Yeah,
who
we
you
don't
think
wear
eat more
makeup.
fast food? Who you think eat more fast food? Who you think shopping more?
Well, I
Who
don't
you
know
think
who eat
going?
more fast food because everybody
Oh,
damn
I
near
could
eat
bring up
fast
the
food.
numbers for you. We know who in
No,
line.
but we know a lot of men in line as well.
Yeah, but
Yeah, but
it's
see,
percentages, Dex. It's percentages.
yeah, it's just a fact. There's more
What
things
about
in this
all the
world
damn
that
truck
women
drivers?
spend
They're
money on
mostly
than
men,
men.
and so they eat fast food. Shout out to all the
I
truck
mean,
drivers,
truck
essential
drivers are a
workers.
small percentage of our population.
Shout out to
I
the
But
don't
truck
know.
drivers.
It
We
was a small
listen.
amount.
We
It
about to
may
wrap
seem
it
like a
up.
lot because you might know
oh
more people in the
damn.
room, but it's a
All
small
right, yeah, I
percentage.
appreciate
Yo,
y'all.
big
I'm
shout
gonna
out,
come through
Flay.
earlier.
Listen. Tomorrow we're gonna run all night long. I'm just letting you know. It's Flight
I
Sports.
bet.
We ain't going over. Tomorrow we're going all night long.
All right, appreciate y'all, man.
All right, salute everybody.
Shout out,
Flight
Kenny.
Sports TV,
We'll be here
man.
tomorrow.
That's my dude. I rolls with him.
You heard what the man said. It's Flight Sports TV.
LBS.